How's it going, everybody? We are back. Love this sound. The sound of my childhood. Welcome to Xenogears, finally. Long overdue. I played this back in 2017, and I did like a few hours, about a year ago, for my first ever 24-hour stream. But more recently, I asked my community, like, hey, what JRPG would you like me to play? And a lot of y'all said Xenogears, so here we are. Twist my rubber arm about it. Playing some Xenogears. Fantastic. Like, if you've never played Xenogears, you're in for a treat. On a console that has a lot of, like, best RPGs ever, like, this is also one of them. So hope you're doing alright. I'm gonna let this opening... this might play twice, but if so, we'll let it play out twice. But hope you're doing well. I am back. Let's get this 8 hours on the timer rolling. Because I had 2 hours and some change left over from the Majora's Mask stream that I did. And I rounded it up to 3, so we get... starting at 8 hours. As always, when we hit, and we had $27 left over. So, as usual, every 50 will add another hour to the timer. Oh, and Nicholas Hine with the 1999. 1 second here. Excuse me. Yeah, the initial sound of excellence. Darn tootin'. And speaking of which, let's just switch this right over to 9 hours, because that's $55. So let's just... start her at 9. There we go. Thanks again, Nicholas. And I'm going to go back and read chat comments. While you folks were waiting. So thanks again, Bonus Maker. Just bear with me while I do this. Then I'll read some chat. Yeah, fantastic game. If any game should have a remaster, it's this one. I'm not holding my breath. But this one would be a great choice. If Square and Monolith Soft could get along. Hey, an Impact. Miles, Iris, how you doing? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Yes, let's go. We are here. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Let's just, we got a Speedy the cat even, bright and early. Let's turn this into an 8. Be able to make this an 8. There, we did it. We did it, everybody. But hey, thank you, Impact. Miles, Iris. Hope you've had yourselves a good weekend. Yeah, 3D, yeah, anime cutscenes. It's not... The dubbing is... They made no effort to have the dubbing actually match the voices. It's not so noticeable here. But other parts of the game, it's, like, hilarious how, like, uncoordinated it is. Yeah. I'll try, Nicholas. I'll try my best. But yeah, Speedy Boy's alright. Let me just read the chat here for a second. But yeah, thanks for being here, Nicholas. Daniel Carpenter. Yeah, if you need any guidance, I'll try to help. Sounds good. There's a few early game things I'm gonna try to do. That's not, like, super important, but I'm gonna just try anyway. Like, get the egg and... don't beat up Dan. Stuff like that. Fun to have Xenogears music for the intro. No, we could definitely... I don't think any of the music in this game would ding the copyright stuff, but we'll see. How you doing, Plate Face? Nest Force, how are you? Thank you. 30.1k. But yeah, I don't plan to skip any of the cutscenes. It's gonna be hard for me to shut up when the cutscenes are rolling. I'll tell you that right now. But I'll try to can it. How you doing, Kalexi? TC Ice, yeah, greatest RPG ever. I don't blame you for saying that. It's fantastic. How you doing, Paxton? Mr. Antechna, what's happening? Thank you for the lard, Nicholas. Thomas Harvey, yeah, Xenogears, one of the greatest of all time. Hey, Aubrey, forgot the lard, uh-oh. I'm the OG American, how are ya? Yeah, best startup. But yeah, Plateface, here to learn and see how another Xeno game works. It's a great one. Oh, heard a lot about it, but never got around to it. Hopefully I can, get you onto it, per se. And the person that made the music for this game, none other than, was it Yoshinori Masuda? The guy that did Chrono Trigger music. So, he brings the thunder here, too. I tend to get his first name, a little messed up. Jared Turner, how are you? Never played the Xenogears. Oh, played Xenoblade Chronicles. I heard I should try those. How you doing, Void Master? Yeah, Speedy Boy's alright. How you doing, Gonza? Using the cheat... I totally forgot to do that. If I remember for the next episode, I may very well. I won't bother this time around. But completely escaped me. But yeah, doing alright, Calexi. I'm feeling better than I was the other day. Cameron Rice, what's happening? This is for PS1. Easy, how you doing, Big Harv? Let's go. Nick the Frenchie, how are you? Yeah, RPS badge we'll be getting. Bryant's Pross, how you doing? Drunk Demo, thanks for subbing. Anime Angel Egg being released in theaters November 19th. Soundtrack is phenomenal, is it ever, for this game, too. So I'm gonna shut my mouth here. Because I think it does play through this cutscene again. If not, we can show it from the start and I'll can it. But 1 second. Let me get this set up. Let's get my setup set up here. Hey, how you doing, Aces Skull? Hey, Mr. Puppet, thanks for showing up. Have a cold, wanna die. Well, don't die, just feel better. Yeah, press X to continue, yes. Bear with me a second. I have a new phone today, on it right now, Pixel 10 Pro. Hope you're enjoying it. But yeah, bear with me here. I'll, allow me to let this play out. So I think it just plays it again. Yeah, thanks, Nest Force. I went to Walmart the other day, and this shirt was just calling to me. The sick Venom shirt. Yeah, Eddie Brock. Dig it. Thank you for saying hello and dropping a like, Nick the Frenchie. Narcona, how you doing? Now I'll actually shut up. Until the... Once the dialogue starts, I'll shut up. Which will be very shortly. This game has religious, is it even overtones? Like...
This is an emergency. Level 1 alert. Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. The autopilot system Faust has been accessed, and its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine.
Hey, Octogrammer. Thanks, Atari DC, for the 322 like a turd in the wind. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, my man. Now I'll be quiet again.
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in a calm and orderly fashion.
He was holding that locket of his family, Douglas. I'm just trying to talk between dialogue. I think I mostly succeeded. Oh, for younger viewers' sake. Yeah, a locket. That's what you used to look at your family before there was phones. They Senshi Bonsai. Chet McGovern, how are you, Sir Goki? Oso Gringo, thank you all for being here. Try not to talk over any more of this. She's naked. Stream's been 15 minutes, you have a naked lady on screen. Main character's hairstyle is actually like kind of subdued for an anime style. How you doing, Mr. Fabulous? I think that's it for the intro. Yeah, I love this song, man. There's a lot of bangers in this game. And this is one of them. This is one of the bangers. Now I just want to see how well the stream is mounted on the vertical feed. So bear with me while I pull up my own stream. You'd think I'd be able to monitor this, like, after, you know, beforehand, but I can't. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's good, though. Yeah, no, I'll be reading the important text here in a minute. Yeah, but how you doing, Mr. Fabulous? A space baby took over the ship. He blew up the ship to stop this, and the ship debris made a naked lady. Well, you see, when a man and a woman love each other, on the continent of Ignas, in the northern hemisphere of our world, on this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire. In the south lies the desert kingdom of Ava. The war has gone on for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. Yeah, this game showed me that Nubu, yeah, wasn't the only music wizard at Squaresoft. Yeah, Yatsunori Masuda is a beast. Oh yeah, they're both beasts. I don't know if I would consider, like, I don't know if, like, Yoko Shimomura is, like, she's not really, like, you know, beholden to Square quite the same way, but she drew up some bangers too, like Mario RPG, Parasite Eve. Square, like, always, they tend to get a lot of credit, rightfully so, for their, like, how brilliant their graphics are. But they definitely do have some musical wizards for sure. Hey, Ashley, how you doing tonight? Contra Mortem, men and women love each other. Yeah, what science fiction world is this? Exactly that. I love this song. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. This was due to the ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, repairing tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. At once, both countries evacuated these ruins and had the ethos repair the discoveries in order to increase their military power. I also thought about doing like the Perfect Works version of this game, but I thought I'd just go straight vanilla this playthrough. The various weapons excavated from the ruins greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. I'm gonna try not to gloss over the text in this game. There's a lot of it. So I'll do my best not to. The OSTs, yeah, favorite things about games. Back when Square was at the top of their game, oh yeah. Square was untouchable back then. Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within the ruins. But suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared in the continent of Ignis, called Gebler. This force decided to make contact with Ava. With the assistance of this Gebler military force, Ava was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered, to being back on an even standing with Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Ava started to capture one territory after another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. So this game, the remote village of Lahan, or would it be Lahan? In the fuck. I hate auto-scrolling dialogue. Like, I just had to accept the dialogue scrolling. Like, this is where it all begins. I just had to make the dialogue... You know, I had to push X to make the dialogue go, then all of a sudden I didn't. I've been complaining about this more with Zelda, but a lot of games are guilty of this. Not to immediately complain about this. I'm not gonna have a lot to complain about with this guy. And, you know, that's probably gonna be about the worst of it. Ray in Time, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm playing on Duck Station. Tetsuya Takahashi and his wife, Soraya Saga. Oh, who created this? Xenosaga, Xenoblade, Chrono Trigger. Oh, I didn't know they had anything to do with Chrono Trigger. Oh, and Baden Katos, really? Are gaming geniuses. Yeah, very FF4 of them to have fire in the beginning. Damn you. Fei Fong Wong. Oh yeah, now I want to see how the screen looks. Skip too long. Yeah, I think that's okay. Hiya! But yeah, there's mechs in this. They're called gears. Huff, huff. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. That's one down. Just bear with me a second. Forgive me. Because I was trying to, like... If you see this in full screen, you know what I mean, but like... yeah, that's mostly good. I could probably afford to shrink the screen like a titch, but I don't think it'll really interfere with anything. Okay, thanks, Nicholas. Like, I think it cuts off, like, maybe, like, 1% of the screen, but, like, I don't think it's going to affect anything. Yeah, loving the Gears designs. Yeah, very transformed. Yeah, the mech well tall. Yeah, fucking awesome. Yeah, I need them. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon Fire Battle in Small Village. Yeah, it's been years since I've even seen this game. This game's getting, like, forgotten in time a little bit, because, like, in the era of, like, remakes and stuff. But like I said, it's probably never gonna happen, because if I understand right, Monolith Soft and Square just don't get along that great. And I don't know if Square even needs Monolith Soft permission to, like, re-release it, but they probably wouldn't just because Japanese developers seem to be spiteful in a very specific way. How you doing, oh glitch, please? Brian, how are you? Okay, sized perfect. Excellent. Oh my god. How could you? Carefully. What on earth are you? I would love to see Xenogears get fully realized, but that's a pipe dream and a half, I think. No matter how often I knock you down, you still get up. Again, I don't want to blame... There's Satan. If there's one thing you gotta know about Satan, he's a dick. It's not immediately apparent, but he's a dick. Faye, stop. You must not fight here, or I will finger poke you to death with my finger poke attack. You'll know what I mean. Yeah, Xenogears on Steam, yeah. There's no reason for it not to be. Square just like, nah, we don't want money. Hey, I'm the OG American. Thank you for the 1999 super chat, my man. Thanks for always being awesome, Harv. Hey, my pleasure. I'm the OG American. Glad you dig the streams. Appreciate the support, my man. Can't thank you enough. Yeah, this is a great game. Yeah, I love the mechs, but the story's all over the place, or I was too young. There's a lot to the story, for sure. I think it's fairly coherent, but there's just a lot to take in. Yeah, Sidon was absolutely a death. That's not like it sounds like that might be a spoiler, but it's like not really. Ugh. Boy, are you persistent. So that's 83... 91, I believe. My Harv math is correct. Yeah. Yeah, sprites mixing with 3D models. Yeah, this game keeps hitting with the art. Oh, this is legitimately like one of the best RPGs ever made. Damn it, why did it have to come to this? Like, there's some minor, like, complaints I'll have about the game that I'll bring up when I get there, but, like a minor. Hey, Nicholas Hine with the $9.99. Thank you. Bonus maker for blessing everyone with another hour. Yes, please add accordingly. Will do, my man. Thank you so much. Glad you're excited for Xenogears. This is so long overdue for me, because, like... I mean, I've had people ask me to play this game again for the longest time, and I just wasn't for some reason. Despite how much I love it, so... Thank you for, kind of dragging me I don't want to say kicking and screaming, but, like, almost, into playing this again. That's 14, so 105. But yeah, you can probably hear the... Like, this music makes you think, like, Chrono Cross a bit. 105. And add another hour. Even though this came out before Chrono Cross. 105. Add another hour. To the timer. Thanks again, bonus maker. So 8, or 9:30. We'll go 9:39. No, not 93. We haven't made that much yet. 39. There we go. Oh, and let me drop some more lard. Easy. I have played Quest 64. I haven't streamed it, but... Yeah, not a spoiler. Yeah, it's just who Satan is. It's just not, like, obviously apparent, I don't find. The spider web. That's, like... That's in the same area as where, like, you can find the egg, isn't it? It's, like, in a tree or something. Definitely remind me when I'm getting to it, because I might miss it. Yeah, I seem to remember, yeah, characters painting a lot in this game. How you doing, Freighter Oculus? But yeah, this is, I would highly recommend this game if you ever get a chance to play it. It's story heavy, but it's good. The story's good. Oh, from the company that published Earth Defense Force, yeah. Hoping it's more of the same about mechs. Hey, JPA, thank you for being a member for 72 months, my man. Yeah, 6 years. Yeah, all this time was a lot of fun. Yeah, love it. Love you, my bearded buddy. Oh, the spider web's in this basement? Oh, okay. Oh, I can probably see it from here. But hey, thank you so much, JPA, for the 6 years of support, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna get the RPS badge too, Thomas. So I'm gonna add a 20 to the total for that. Thanks again, JPA. Oh, Rayette, we just got started. We haven't even been streaming for a half hour yet. Hey, Karmajold, what's happening? 125. Thank you, thank you. Let's get that done there, spiderweb. There's a lot of little things that are like kind of easy to miss in the early game, if I remember correctly, so by all means, guide me. Yeah, check my bed. Alright, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the chocobo emoji. Carmagel, how you doing, Lost Horizons? Yeah, Xenogears was made by the Chrono team. Opening video of the spaceship, that was, yeah. Yeah, for PS1, yeah, amazing. X Medley, how you doing? I haven't played it recently, but like, I played it back in 2017, it still held up back then. Oh, started this game many times. But you just always put it down for no apparent reason, Karmajold. I want Mario RPG on Steam so bad. That'll probably never happen, but maybe. I just don't expect, like, Nintendo just doesn't really like having their stuff on PC. Whew, that just about does it. Alright, now for a short break. Yeah, bed for money, RPS badge from rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, jump into the well a whole bunch. Bed. Took your hidden money. Nice, received 200 G's. Rest in your bed. Yes! We've been streaming for a half hour, so we need a break. So the spider web's down somewhere. I'll keep looking. Jump in the well a bunch of times. Okay, even after getting nothing. Nothing twice. Okay, thank you. Because I definitely wouldn't have done that. Have a good weekend. I wasn't feeling well this weekend, so I mostly just rested. I feel a lot better now, though. Hey, Dagger Official, how you doing? A masterpiece. Oh, agreed. Couldn't agree more. Hello, Faye. You're looking well today. That rhymed. Bye, how time flies. Why, it's already been 3 years since you came to our village. When they first saw you brought in all bloody and soaking, tell you the truth, they didn't think you were gonna make it. Riffraff Giraffe, what's happening? How you doing? Exit this room, go to the storage room, like straight to the north or whatever, like up where I see the barrel. And that strange masked man who carried you here the other day. Do you think that maybe he was your real father? Don't you remember anything? Why, they say you had terrible nightmares and constantly called out for your father. I remember there being a cutscene here. Well, kinda. Sorta. Oh, a power ring. That sounds very empowering. To know. Who is it? Who are you? What? You want me to look after this boy? Next room is the web. Okay, an Aquasol in the battle. Okay, thank you, Nicholas. But now you're so healthy and strong. It's all thanks to our village chief, Lee. Should you be grateful. Yeah, and you can jump in this game if I hit the correct button. Which I won't. Jump. The jump button. Yeah, to the west. Oh, there's the spider. Get it. Whoa! Receive the spider web. Nice. Yeah, never getting a Star Tropics re-release. I'd love to see Star Tropics remastered. Star Tropics was great. Not the most user-friendly game, but it was great. Yeah, triangle. I'll try and angle it. Yeah, I'd break a new controller, JPA, you know. Yo, hi there, Faye. Sorry for us all using your house like this. Yeah, Matsuda soundtrack too. But we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? Your wedding with Alice. Now that's a big day. Oh, Madular. I think I watched that when he released it. I hadn't seen it recently. I got onto him when he did like his Chrono Cross video. Okay, yeah, square to run, I believe. Yeah, even the most controller friendly game. Yeah, Star Tropics was good, but it was hard. Star Tropics is one of those games that if people hadn't played it for a while, they tend to forget how tough as nails it is. Yeah, right. It still hasn't hit me as reality, though. Timothy, I just wanted to thank both you and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, where I'd been, or what I'd been doing up until that day. Couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. If the two of you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would have become of me. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now you and Alice had better live happily ever after. Yeah, quit it, will you? You don't have to go and get all mushy on me. Anyway, to me it feels like I've always been friends with you ever since we were kids. We'll go on being friends forever, right? Of course. Oh yeah, Faye, could you stop by and check on Alice? Still have stuff to discuss with my old man and the village chief. I'm sure she'll still be glad to have some company. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, and I'm really looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. Hey, disenfranchised Veritech, how you doing? Yeah, make us proud and get the rock, paper, scissors title. Oh, I'm going for it. I may resort to save states at a certain point, but I'll get it. Hello there, Faye. Our Timothy is a really lucky boy to be able to marry such a beautiful girl like Alice. Run his circle. Hey, thank you, Nicholas. Hope you come up with some embarrassing tales to tell in your speech. What's messing with me right now is I have to hit like L2 and R2 to make the camera move. I want to hit the control stick that's on this controller. Which isn't this game's fault, but it's messing me up. Hope you come up with some embarrassing tales to tell in your speech. Ha ha ha! Shadowthrax, have you been? Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Hey, why don't you bring a girlfriend or two home once in a while? 2 girlfriends? That'd be big of me if I did that, wouldn't it? Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you have to hold back now, you hear? Why, when I was young as you are, seemed like every day I would... never mind. Now, we still have important things to discuss, so don't get in the way now. Yeah, doing alright, Shadowthrax. This game is a high-tech giant mech. It does. Still has no technology in town. Yeah, like this town. How you doing, Ryan L? I'm doing alright. I'm a 40-year-old man now, and I'm doing alright. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow, our little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I don't know who, but somebody. I knew this day would come. This is the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Yeah, run in. Barrels. Barrel. Shout out to Ashton Anchors and Star Ocean, too. You know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all those years, and living on his own for oh so long. That's why he cares so very dearly about you. Please, never do anything that would break his poor old heart. You promise me that, Faye? Okay. Alright, so hey, it's Dan. So there you are. Faye, I have to talk to you about something. Why, hello there, Dan. You're lively today, as you are every day. Dan, don't be so rude. What's with this barging in and all? Timothy's here too. Butt out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. I just have some business here with my friend Faye. Yeah, have a good one, Shadow Thrax. Thanks for stopping in. Feel better. Anyway, Faye, I something to talk to you about later. What is it, Dan? Sounds serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening in who could cause us trouble named Timothy. It's really important. We gotta talk. Seriously, one-on-one, man-to-man. What, brother? Soldier surgery? I remember you're saying rotator cuff and cleaned up a lot of the bone spurs inside the right shoulder joint. 2 days ago. Recovery's been horrific. Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, at least it's done. I hear nothing's worse than surgical pain, but, like... hoping it'll be, you know, worth it for you in the long run. You'll be a new man once you get all recovered. Updating your Deltarune run. Made it to the Dark Sanctuary. Loving this Dark World. Yeah, ironically stuck again. Oh, because I decided I won't continue. Till you beat Gerson. Yeah, I love Gerson. Me too. Yeah, he's gold. Okay, before going to see Titan, go on the world map and level up a bit. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll see you there later, okay? Be seeing you, Timothy. Take care of yourself till tomorrow. I know, right, Jose? Yeah, right on. Yeah, please. Yeah, Square, please release this game at least on PlayStation Plus service. No kidding. What's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be that kid's brother-in-law. There's a lot of their back catalog they just don't make available, and I can't imagine why. As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be in that kid's brother-in-law. I'm going to be. Hey, Sprite Fox. Yeah, he's playing the Xenogears. Just don't stick your fingers in the incision. Shaitan? Is it in the JP version? The Yggdrasil in this, along with Elza and Xenosaga, are my two favorite Outcrass airship in any RPG. I don't remember that in Xenosaga. Not that I played a lot of them. That part isn't gonna be no honeymoon. Let's jump in the well a bunch of times. Well. I think the team that made Xenogears is now Monolith Soft for the most part, if I understand right. That's a close one. This well is, well, dangerous. Perhaps it's better if I don't go near it again. Well done, you found a weird item. Isn't it just like a saw? I know I gotta keep jumping in it, but like, isn't that what I got? Oh, an eyeball. It should sell for a high price. Yeah. Thank you. Damn it, wrong button. It's my shoulder bone. It's better. It's not 100%. I think it will just get better over time. I have more of a range of motion. Like I was not able to do this or this before. Not that you can see what I'm doing without it being extraordinarily painful. Now it's just like more locked up than like painful. So like, I think we'll get there. That was a close one. This well is dangerous. Perhaps it's better if I don't go near it again. Game over. Whew, that was still a close one. Again. Excuse me. You know, show us something you still can't do. Fly. See? I didn't fly. Maybe if Speedy wasn't on my lap, I would have flown there. So how many times do I have to do this? That well connect to a black hole? Yeah, how deep does it go? 1 second. Yeah, because, like, this arm is fine. But, like, this side... It's a real struggle to get it, like, further back. Excuse me. Ugh. Pardon me. Oh, hold the outside. Oh, hold the outside of your hand in front of you. And push outward. And then hold the outside of your hand and you mean like one of these? This, if I'm doing it right, this doesn't hurt at all. This is about the same. If I understand correctly. Oh, until I get the power ring. Okay, thank you, Narcona. Hey, T-Moss, how you doing? Yeah, Xenogears. My, Oh, here we go. All's well that ends well. You found an Aquasol S. Okay, keep doing it then. Okay, I understand. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Labrum. Yeah, a rotator. That makes sense. Yeah, reaching out for coffee the wrong way will throw my shoulder out. Yeah, that does suck. I'm used to having back problems. There was one time where I just took an HDMI cable out of the back of my TV and I threw my back out so hard I felt it in my teeth. I'd rather deal with the back pain I've dealt with my whole life than this shoulder issue, but what can you do? Thing is, it got better after your injury, which means it'll heal eventually. You probably got a partial tear, maybe. Oh, when you get a full tear. Yeah, it means you need to have surgery. Here's hoping I don't. Well, 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 you found a power ring. Nice. Pow, pow, power ring. Let's equip. Equip the power ring. Or do I want the defense right now? Stamina ring? Yeah, let's increase our attack power for this moment. Let me, save the video game. Many companies forgotten their well-loved outlying games. Yeah, like Square with Xenogears and Parasite Eve to boot. Oh, you have her. Jesus, Lost Horizons have herniated discs. They doing Just Keep Driving? Yeah, Capcom with Breath of Fire, yeah, and Mega Man Legends. See if we can find, or I guess it's R1 and L1. Is it the house I just went into? This is a village consultant's house. He can teach you all kinds of things. Before you step outside of our village, it might be wise to stop by here for some advice first. Is this where the cameo is? Yeah, hey, Luca, cameo. Like, legit Luca from Chrono Trigger right here. Oh, good, good, you're lucky. You just came at the right time. If it's about the memory cube, then don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. How about it then? Want to hear me out? Yeah, okay, Luca from Chrono Trigger. Alright, good show. That's the spirit. You're pretty smart for an artist. So you may have heard that originally Xenogears was planned to be like a Final Fantasy game, but it was deemed to be too dark. I don't know if it was ever, like, confirmed, but I suspect that this was also considered to either be like Chrono Trigger 2 or something. Because we have this Luca cameo here, and if you look up the final boss theme, Awakening, the start of it has, like, a very, like, Lavos-y sound to it, if you listen to them side by side. And the same guy did the music for Chrono Trigger and this game, so food for thought. Pretty smart for an artist. Now open up those ears and carve every word I say into that tiny brain of yours. I'll begin by explaining how to save your adventure. TFSMF2, how you doing? Here's a fun fact, keep your mind awake. Alligators are more closely related to birds than to lizards. Is that right? People nowadays don't understand. Yes, wells were dangerous. People and animals fell in them often. Since a lot of towns only had one well, yeah, so if the well's unusable, yeah, people would actually die. Yeah, here's helping with E33. Oh, step on the food, they'll complain. Hey, how you doing, Zero Kiryu? Emprix Vest, thanks for joining from Los Angeles. I'm playing this on Duck Station, it's an emulator. I burnt my disc. No, I know the... I'm just showing it off here. But yes, Masuda did the soundtrack for this too. I'll begin by explaining how to save your adventure. Normally you can open up the menu screen by pressing the square button. From there you can select the file option and simply follow the directions to save. However, when you're in a town or dungeon, you can only save at designated memory cube areas. Without a cube you cannot save. How you doing, Zero Kiryu? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. To make a long story short, this bobbing So what do you think? You understood everything perfectly then? Okay, well I gotta... What, you didn't understand? Ah, gee. Well, alright, let me explain once more. This time, make sure you're listening then. The spinning and bobbing thing here's the memory cube I just spoke about. Fearlessly stand inside of the cube's area and calmly composedly open up the menu screen. From there, you'll be able to save into a memory file as per normal. Especially in dungeons and other like areas, as soon as you see one of these, you should save without hesitation. You can never tell what may happen next. And outside on the world map, you can save anywhere you like. Probably. If you don't want to wind up crying later, make sure you save frequently, okay? So that's it for my concise summary. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Well, even a 2-year-old Hungarian monkey could understand my fantastic explanation. 120%, right? Ho ho ho, I'm such a genius. Okay, Luca from Chrono Trigger. Alright, now for the explanation fee. It's 28G. What a ripoff. It's a bargain considering you're able to receive such a perfect explanation from the likes of me. I don't remember Luca being money hungry. So come on, drop the excuses, be a man and pay up. That 28G taken from you. Yes, thank you so much. No receipts given, though. But yeah, Luca from Chrono Trigger making a cameo. Let's save the video game that we're playing. But yeah, she does, you know, steal 28 bucks from you for this. Oh, you have the digital copy from PS3 store as well. I'll just save over my old file. I forgot about the rocket ship blasting off sound for the save menu. Hey, World Hero Koji, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Yeah, almost a year. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you for the support, World Hero Koji. Appreciate it. But hey, Retro Video Gamer, what's happening? Regret selling my copy of Xenogears years back. They gave me like 60 bucks. Yeah, weeks later I went back. They're selling it for 149. That tracks. Cage Dandelion, what's happening? The story in Gen is darker than usual FF fare. Had a lot of philosophy and psychological themes and religious and mystical overtones. And references, yeah, that weren't as overt. Yeah, in FF at the time of dev. When it comes to fighting techniques, I tend to be extremely fussy. Started to study up on them recently. How about it then? Want to hear what I have to say? Sure, actually. You're pretty scholarly for a youngin'. Now listen up. That guided shot ability you already have is one of the many mysterious power related to Ether and Chi. Not everyone has the talent to use such powers. People are each born with differing innate abilities. That individual does have the gift. Increasing in level will give birth to more powerful abilities. Hey, Matthew Silva, thanks for being here. Happy to see you playing Xenogears, thank you. Yeah, I like the combat system. Same. There's a lot to like with this game, for sure. Here you go. This is an allowance for being such an enthusiastic scholar. Ha ha ha. I don't remember him giving you money. Nice. Buy some pencils and books with that, okay? I will not. Stick with it, kid. Let's talk to him more, though. Even if he won't pay me for the rest of it. Good, good. Ask away, young. As you already know, there are 3 strength levels for the ordinary attack options. Weak, strong, and fierce. Death blow skills are special chains of attacks that first use some weak or strong blows to knock your foe off balance, and then end with a fierce blow to do some major damage. First you must use master the use of weak, strong, and fierce attacks in order to become able to learn such death blow skills. To master these attacks, you should keep trying to do, say, 4 weak blows in a row, or 2 strong blows, or even a fierce blow accompanied by another type of blow. In other words, the way to learn new death blow skills is through the frequent use of various combinations of 3 basic attacks. So what you think? Does it just make you want to go out there now and start learning those death blow skills as soon as possible? Kinda. Okay, yeah, it won't pay, but good knowledge. Doesn't hurt for me to brush up anyway. Trying to make some cash to feed the kids at her orphanage. Yeah, a lot of mouths to feed, and toilet paper to wipe their rear end, so donate to Luca. Hey, T-Square, thank you for becoming a lard lover. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emoji, enjoy the handful of members-only videos. Thank you so much, T-Square. Drop some lard in the chat if you got it. I gotta update this this number here. 129. Sauce is so cool. We're playing Xenogears tonight. It's a PS1 title. And a great one at that. 129. Yeah, thank you, folks. Fave, when fighting a human enemy, aim directly for the nuts or the neck. Yeah, these are human weak points. But yeah, if you ever... I don't think there's any way... I mean, PS3 would probably be the most, like, current way to play this. But other than that, there's no other way to play this, unfortunately. You know, unless you emulate. Of course. Skill levels. Alright, here we go. More about death blows and their relation to experience levels. Yeah, my pleasure. If you want to see how close you are to learning certain death blow skills, go to the menu screen and then the status screen. From the status screen, you can select skills that view a list of your death blows, with meters showing the percentage learned so far. If one of the death blows doesn't seem to be increasing, then you're probably using the wrong types of attack buttons. Hey, T-Roy, how you doing? Liar, don't forget. Yeah, one of my most favorite RPGs, hell yeah. How's it go? It's going well, thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, T-Roy. In that case, it might be best to try those attacks you normally wouldn't have been using, so experiment with different attack patterns. But remember this, some death blow skills can't be obtained until you reach a certain level of experience. Thank you for the Lard, Nicholas. Thank you for the Megadeth Mega Butt, Retro Video Gamer. If you have not attained the experience level, then it won't matter even if the death blow meter has reached 100%. In this case, you'll have to wait until your level of experience increases before you'll be able to learn to use that death blow. And that's about it. If you keep up in your studies, you're bound to go far. Check the OR. You'll like it so far. Good day. I'm the village consultant, but to tell you the truth, the village chief knows far more than I do. Thank you for the Liard Retro Video Gamer. However, the chief is an awfully busy person, so I've been placed in charge of answering some of the more mundane questions. Special for this week, we're lecturing on the techniques of martial arts self-defense. Wouldn't you like to learn about it? Ooh, martial art. I've never met him. I don't know if I actually need to read all this. Alright, then allow me to explain the overall battle commands. If a game's unplayable due to no availability or support, it should be fine to emulate those games. Well, it's one of those things where, like, I would love to pay the company for the game, but they don't give me a way to, so, like, what are you supposed to do? I mean, you could buy the game used, but, like... But then you're just paying, like, whoever, you know? During battle, there are two groups of commands you can choose from. Toggle between the groups. Left and right button. Yeah, I'm with you in the lard. I'm gonna not read this. I'm making an executive decision to not read this stuff. Hey, welcome back, Aubrey. Talk to this lady. You know that you can spin the world around with L and R1? I'm sure you'll see things you weren't able to before. Explore the world by using your own eyes and ears. This is how you make the gains of life truly your own. It also has the chrono thing where you can walk away from people while you're talking to them. If you're lost, then be lost. There's no need to rush, is there? Well, I mean, yeah, is it really, like, I don't want to say acceptable, but, like, I'm not gonna blame someone for choosing to emulate rather than pay Billy Joe, the used video game salesman, you know, $200 to play an old game. Like that, I wouldn't blame you at all. This is where I just was, I forget. Yes. Just gotta try to get the RPS badge, then we'll do a little grinding. If I can remember the house. The house! This is the general store, although they don't have much of a selection, just generals. Then again, we're out in the country, so we can't complain too much. Oh, we can always complain. But yeah, I'm playing this on Duck Station, not Wabbit Station. Just because Alice is getting Maui doesn't mean you have to be sad. Fway, when I get bigger, I'll be your bride. Will you wait for me? Sure. Really, you mean it? Then cross your heart? Hope to die, stick a needle in your eye? It's all set then. A burning love has been tied by unbreakable bonds. I probably shouldn't have lied to the little girl. Oh, hi, Faye. Welcome. Big day's finally approaching, huh? Alice and Timothy's wedding is tomorrow. Yeah, RPS badge is a nightmare, yeah, without save states. But yeah, this is Squaresoft. Yeah, this game has charm, for sure. How about getting them a stamina drink of courage or love? What do you think? Come on, you gotta get them a present here. We're the only shop in town, you know? Do you have anything I want at this exact moment? Not really. Not exactly right now. I know what the big deal is about copyright BS with really old games. If I were the creator of these games and knew there were community still playing them, yeah, I'd be flattered. Yeah, no kidding. You know, I'm sure a lot of these game devs at the time figured, you know, we'll make this game, then like 6 months to a year later, everyone will forget about it till the end of time, but that's not the case. It's Alice's house, I think it might be. The Laughing Fox and Piglet Tavern, drunks welcome. Nice, I'll fit right in. I don't think the RPS badge is here. You got a problem with me? Drinking at midday? How can I not be drinking, damn it? Got a problem, boy? No, go for it. Yeah, I like you, boy. Now go away and leave me alone. Dog. Good boy. If you get through the Black Moon Forest to the south of here, you'll find the Kingdom of Fire, Ava. Yeah, I do own this on the Piss 3. So I just wasted away in this little mountain village. I should go have some fun in Ava. Beautiful girls, tasty liquor. Why, a gentleman like myself is bound to draw the babes wherever I go. Wouldn't that be good? Yeah. Gramps always makes things out to be easier than they really are. It's actually quite a tremendous feat to get through the Black Moon Forest. Oh, the drunk gives the mermaids tier, I think. I have to respond a certain way to him, do I? All those dangerous beasts and fearsome fire-eating lizards live there. I tell you, it's better if you don't go near the place. Nobody knows in the depths of the sea. Oh, a teardrop shed by a mermaid. It's not some dream, you idiots. Still want to play Infamous on the PS4. Love that game. Second Son will have a new Infamous and prototype game. Leave and come back. Say it won't solve problems. Alright, let's do that. Thank you. Have a good one, T-Square. Yeah, 5 a.m. comes early. Have a good sleep, T-Square. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining up as a member. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. No problem, boy. Drinking won't help matters. Hey, Atari DC. Thank you for the $2.22 super chat. You started Dead Space 1 for like my 5th playthrough. Hey, thank you, Atari DC. And T-Square with another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, T-Square. Appreciate it, Atari. Appreciate it, T-Square. There's a couple of lards in the chat. No, still haven't played Dead Space. I heard Dead Space 1 was really good. So that's like... How much is that? Let's put that to 134. Stop it, me. 134. Stop it. Yeah, I heard good things about Dead Space. I don't know why I keep doing this slowly, but I am. I still have like 3-5 hours. Oh, until sleep. Dead Space 1 was legit. Real picky. Oh, that sort. Oh, was it? Yeah, ridiculous PS3 games get remakes before PS1. Someone made a highly polished Alien franchise mod to RE4, would you? You'd have some, okay, close to Dead Space. I would like it, though. Shut up, what would you know? You don't know how I feel. I wouldn't want you to know, damn it. No, wait up, boy. I'll give you this, take it. Huh? What's that? Yeah, that'd be a good Halloween playthrough for sure, Dead Space. No use for it, don't worry about it. Just take it. Nobody knows in the depths of the sea. A teardrop shed by a mermaid. Alien... I've played Alien Isolation. That game's not so much my cup of tea. I could see how, you know, people would like it, but I wasn't crazy about it when I tried. I never streamed it, but I have played it. Mermaid tier. Shines like a jewel. Hey, nasty natty boy, how you doing? My, that drunk had the most beautiful stone. I wonder what it was. Hey, it's Faye. How's it going? Love when I hear iconic games or just mods to other games. Team Fortress 2 exists. Oh yeah, only because some guys modded Quake in the 90s. Hey, Nicholas Hine, thank you for the $19.99. Yeah, Bonus Maker strikes again. Just like that, another hour to the timer. Thank you so much, Bonus Maker. Appreciate it, my man. Add another $28 dues to the counter, which I think, well, it's not dollary. I think dollary dues is Australian currency. But Canadian Monopoly money, 28 Canadian Monopoly bucks. So 54, I believe that's 162. So thanks again. 162. Another hour to the timer, 162. So 10 and change? Put her to... By the time I get fuddling around here, but Ryan L, hold the phone. Ryan L, member for 5 months. Thank you, Ryan L, is a Speedy supporter. It's by far my favorite channel, not just video game channel, but favorite live stream channel of all time, Barb. You make my life better, thank you. Hey, Ryan L, thank you for that. Glad you like the channel so much. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you for the support and all ways you provide. Thanks again, Ryan L. Appreciate it, my man. I hope you get fixed up. Toot sweet. Let's put another 167. Yeah, thank you, my man. 167. This is where the young people will be like LOL 67, Lamau, Copter, Brothel, Stomp. LOL. So we'll do 10:01. Actually, I'll just let it tick down and just make it an even 10. Because I'm lazy. I'm too lazy for that. Don't let me forget. I ain't got any drinks for kids, you know. Come back when you're older, alright? Then I'll add another hour to the time. Have you heard the latest rumors? It said that in the southern desert of Ava, there's buried treasure all over the place. There's hundreds of people who are trying to strike it rich by digging everywhere. Modern res are unbelievably high quality. Yeah, 7, 8 are bangers. Oh, Resident Evil. This game could have been pretty good if they finished. I thought the second disc. Yeah, Stephen Chasen. Yeah, like, disc 1 is, like, damn near perfect. Like, it's so good. I mean, not that it's really Xenogears' fault, because they ran out of, like, time and budget or whatever, but, like, I feel you. Talk to the girl again? Alright. Stained in Color, how you doing? I'm glad I can go back in this recording to see if you put in this manually. What am I putting in manually? So yeah, let's change this to 10. 10 hours, there we go. 22 and Groding at hearing 6-7. Talk to the girl again. Right. Single strike could totally make you rich. Then again, you can never tell how much is the truth. In life, it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Which one's the girl, actually? That's a bald person, isn't it? You want to have some fun? Oh, I give the best service in Lahan, you know. Hey, oh, hey, Ellen. Oh, I thought that was a bald spot. Hey, Nicholas Hine, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. Appreciate it, my man. Oh, Ryan was Ryan L. before YouTube changed everyone's names again. Oh, the cache number. Yeah, no, I do change it manually. I'll round that up to a 2. Like that. Thank you again, Nicholas. I'm gonna try to sneeze. I don't know if I'll succeed or not. I did. I successfully sneezed. Hey, Ellen, quit teasing the innocent kid. I know, it's just a joke, you blockhead. Seriously, though, he's got sharp hearing. Anyway, maybe next time, okay? Faye, I'll be waiting. Rawr. Ooh, feeling catty. Wouldn't need anything. I did turn the volume back on, right? Yeah, I did. Thank heavens. I wouldn't need anything else if I could only live together with my family, just the three of us. Why can't men understand something so simple? Whoa. Yeah, elite speak and all. Hey, Prod Gaia, welcome. You're here for the Xenogears? I mean, you've been asking for it. And we're finally here. Performing for you. Hi there, Faye. I get your joke. Do you know that beyond that black forest lies the great kingdom of Ava? At a big capital city with lots of people living there. My father's working somewhere in Ava. Soon my father's gonna come pick Mother and me up so we can all live together in Ava. Oh, Father. Please come home soon. And then we can just jump off. No, don't jump, Faye. There's no fall damage in this game if I IIRC correctly. Ugh! My knees. Ah, my knees! I don't think it's... I think that's where Alice lives. Is it here? Is this the RPS badge? I forget. Yeah, I think they're in the basement. My husband's love for rock, paper, scissors, or RPS game is ruining us. Just recently even said he had a dream of receiving the hero title from the RPS king. Only someone could utterly defeat him to make him see reality. But he's just so good. Yo, wanna play rock, paper, scissors? It's 50G per challenge. I didn't remember that being so expensive. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the way. If you manage to beat me 5 times in a row, I'll give you a special reward. Need some kind of risk to make things interesting against such an amateur. Here we go. Rock. Double rock. You did rock too, not bad. Let's do it again. 1, 2, scissors. Damn it, you rocked again. You did scissors? I win. I did it, baby. You can kiss my... Lost 50G. Man. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go outside and grind in a minute anyway, so... Go downstairs first? Paper. Fuck. Okay, you cheating prick. Easy come, easy go. Where's your LeBaron, Freddy? Well, if it isn't Faye. Isn't it exciting to know that Timothy's wedding is gonna be tomorrow? I think it's time you found a wonderful girl like Alice yourself. Okay, I'm sure I'll find her in this town. By the way, Faye, what do you think of Lahan? I like it. Lahan, I like it. The village leader, Chief Lee, has taken such good care of me. Everyone in the village has warmly accepted me. Regardless of where I may have been born and raised, Lahan's now my home. Yes, it makes me happy to just hear that. Here, take this. Oh, as an allowance. Okay, don't squander it all at once. Oh, 120G, nice. I did. I referenced Freddy got fingered every so often. Kitty. The man running an RPS gambling scheme. Real Tales Gaming, what's happening? I'm probably going to resort to save states with it, but I'm going to try not to. Wanna play? Yeah, okay, sure. That's the way. If you manage to beat me 5 times in a row, I'll give you a special reward. I forget if he just chooses the same thing every time. Okay. Are you ready to rock, he said? What if I do paper now? Okay, I'll just have the worst RNG. I turned 40 and I lost my video game RNG powers. Paper. Hey, we did it. What the paper? Me lose? This is ridiculous. Oh my Gabrino. Oh, I got my 50G back. We're just getting started. Are you ready to rock? Here we go. I'm ready to paper. What the paper? Paper? Lose? This is ridiculous. Oh my Gabrino. Hey, getting my 50Gs back at least. Just getting started. Are you ready to rock? No, I'm ready to paper again. Damn it. You did paper. Okay, so at least I can kinda, like, straddle the thing. Scissors. Hey, we got one. Scissors. Getting started, you ready to rock? I'm ready to rock. Scissors, nice. Darn, you got me, I can't believe this. 2 out of 5. Yes, same musician did this in Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. Ooh, 3v5. Paper. This one I should be referencing Shenmue 3, forgive me. 3 times in a row, not bad, Faye, but it's not over yet. Here we go. Scissors. Damn it. You did scissors? It took me 30 minutes. I'm surprised it only took you 30 minutes. Here we go. Rock. This might take a couple of tries here. You have to do this 5 times in a row without losing. I forget if he chooses the same thing every time. Once it's been decided. But yeah, this game does have like a bit of like a Chrono feel to it, I guess. Like a little bit. Rock. Paper. No, that didn't work. I'll try to get it legitimately for a bit. I'll try for like another 15. If I don't get it, I'll save state. Scissors. Hey, wow, 3. Sort of. The Plants vs. Zombie situation. I heard, like, the mobile game leaves something to be desired. Fuck. Ugh, excuse me. Paper. See, I'm not really sure what they were thinking with this. Let's do it again. I wasn't paying attention if he says the same thing twice in a row. Paper again. Fuck you. New remake used AI upscaling and multiple game-breaking bugs, did it? Double rock, double wide. Paper. Okay, he does change it occasionally. Scissors. And I mean, you could feasibly, you know, get a little bit of money grind in here. Scissors. Okay. 3. Rock, then paper, let's do it. Okay, rock. 4. That's 4. Lost 4 in a row, how could I? It's not good if I lose the next one. Paper, baby. Can't afford to lose the next turn. This time I'm getting serious. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, paper! Double paper. You did paper too, well I see. Here we go again. Paper again. You fucker. Too bad. 100 years too early, even try to win 5 years. 5 in a row. I mean, hey, we got 200 up for the... Please save. I told you I'm gonna save state in like 12 minutes. I want to make a good faith effort to do it legitimately. But I'm not gonna spend the entire stream doing it either. Paper. Fithers. Oh, you found the short where I put lard in my tea? That was a while ago now. It was surprisingly not bad. Really like the fact your beard's a nice trim like that. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, it looks clean though. Looks clean. Yeah, not too short, not too long. You got the Goldilocks rule. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was getting a little, it was getting a little... I just need to trim it up a bit. So thank you. I think that's 2. Hey, Gary P2, what's happening? 3. Three times in a row. Not over yet. Scissors. Yeah, because the sugar and... I mean, the sugar and honey didn't hurt. Here we go. Let's get ready to rock. Did rock, too. Let's do rock again. Here we go. Scissors. Stop choosing what I'm choosing. Oh. Rock again. Scissors. Haha, I knew it. Kinzo, Hadar, what's happening? This is Xenogears for the PS1. Thank you for the emoji, Ryan. Haha. Paper. Paper. That was 2, I think. Scissors, 3. Made some ramen, nice. Green onion, jalapeno, beef, and a soft egg. Yeah, nice. Came out great. The double paper technique. I think we're up on money at least. I mean, not like super up, but like up enough. Scissors. But yeah, I don't know why they decided to make this part so brutal. Like having to do this 5 times in a row. It's a little excessive. How you doing, Harry Asbury? Paper. There, that's 3. I don't know, like, it didn't occur to me. I don't know if you could, like, hard save between these if you wanted. Never really questioned that. Saw that outcome a mile. How? I did play Final Fantasy XIV. I got kinda into the triple triad tournaments and stuff, but, like, having to relearn the controls every time I play, I'm not crazy about that. Playing it on console to boot. Still haven't played 11. I do have it though. I have it on my, like, I have, like, an old version of it, like, in box. So in 7 minutes, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat it into my inventory. Scissors. Played a good bit of 11 and 14. Went back to playing a private server, yeah, for 11 last year. Need some kind of private server, maybe. Well, didn't they update 11 kind of recently, I thought? I'm trying to get the RPS badge, Gary, which you need to win this 5 times in a row to get it. The odds being whatever 1 to, like, the, you know, to the power of 5 would be. Odds definitely aren't in your favor. Do the double rock technique. There we go. Scissors. There, that's 3, I believe. 11's great despite the learning curve, admittedly like 11 more because I have like a 22-year-old account, yeah, and jump back into it after a couple years. Here we go. Rock. Against my better judgment, paper. Okay. Against my better judgment, rock again. Fuck. Scissors. Stop tying me. Hey. How you doing, Sean? Yeah, then there's like a hide-and-seek badge you can get later, too. Yeah, Axel got some Xenogears shooting for the RPS badge. I'm trying to not save state it, but I will concede on that notion in about 5 minutes. Good, I was about to choose scissors, but I opted not to. Double rock technique, damn it. We did get 4. At least the once. Fuck. See, I don't know what their, what they were thinking with this. Probably, Gary. If I use save state, just get it first try. I do have those powers. Oh, I save stated? Well, I'm gonna get the random chance thing first try, though. Because of course. Fuck you. Yeah, very shortly, we'll just save state. But yeah, I'm sure you can see how harrowing of a task this would have been on, like, original console. But again, I don't know if you can, like, run out and hard save. Because if you can, I mean, it wouldn't really be any different than save state. That's 3. Good, I was gonna choose paper. Alright, rock, let's do this. Come on, rock. I'm gonna get going now. Finals are upon me. Hey, good one, Stained in Color. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. Come on, let's get ready to rock. Fucker. cocksucker face. How you doing, Nick Ryan? Yeah, you were saying you just happened to get it first try the other day. Oh, Digimon, yeah. I heard the new Digimon was pretty good. Alright, we're gonna save state shortly. And be done with it. In 1 minute and like and a half or so. Oh, I had to push the stream back because my child still up. Gotcha. Arcadia Raiders? Never heard of them. Looks good, yeah. Watch you do a playthrough. A twofer. I think we're up on money at least, for what it's worth. But like, secondary rock. Arc Raiders is great. Double rock tech. Fuck. Fuck. Scissors. 30 seconds or so. Then I'll just save state my way to Providence. Otherwise, I'll be here for the entire 9 more hours left. After this go. We'll see. See if it works. I'd prefer to get it not save stating, but you know, that's a tall ask. It's scissors too, huh? Yeah, I'm scissoring you too. Double scissors technique. Paper. Fuck you. Alright, time to start save stating. Dickhead. You know, once we get a roll going here. Yeah, scissor me timbers, yar. You know what's happening. Paper. Just getting started. Paper. Scissors, so that's 3. Am I really gonna... Really now? Rock. Okay, double rock. The double rock technique of legend. 4. I swear to God. Lost 4 in a row. We're gonna lose, I'm gonna lose 5 in a row now that I'm save stating. Paper. Okay. I actually feel better about the... On one hand, now I don't get to make a short about it. On the other hand, good. I forget what I chose. It doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, you're just gonna cheat win now? You're just gonna choose the opposite of whatever I choose? Shrek Baby Daddy, my winning son? Arguably no. Hey, cheating ass game. Probably save stated a smidge later, but... Hey, we did it. First try. GG. I can't believe this. It's over. Give me your badge. I give up. It's my loss, Faye. Here, as promised, I'll give you this. The mythical RPS hero badge, although no one has any idea what use it has. I give up. I completely lost to you. Just goes to show that I need more training. In a game of sorta random chance. Seeing you beating my husband should stifle some of his manic love for the game. Now I see you've come to have a passion for RPS too. Does that mean I get your hand in marriage now? Let's go save the video again. What does the badge do? It does something like way later in the game, if I understand right. Save the video game that we were playing. Yeah, more into tactical, yeah, RPS. Exit. Yeah, it comes in handy later. Yeah, and there'll be a hide-and-seek badge you get later, but it's nowhere near as brutal to do. Let's go outside and beat up some of the local fauna and flora. And listen to the overworld music, which is also lovely. I'll actually just let this play out for a minute while I drink my mystery drink. My mystery drink. I have 3 of these in the fridge, so... we'll see how that goes. Hide-and-seek badge, it's in the same town, if I remember right. It's in the same town as where you have to do, like, the arena fight. Or not the arena fight, not with, like, Rico, but, like, the tournament. With, like, the 1v1 fights, like that town. I can't remember the name of the town, but that town. There's just people, like, hidden around, if I recall correctly. If memory serves me correctly. Because you gotta remember, I hadn't played this game since 2017, outside of, like, last year, where I played it not really much further than this. But yeah, this game is another one that has a fabulous soundtrack. We just finished a Rockstar, yes, he'll be asleep in 3 hours, though. When I was younger, I used to be a bit more immune to caffeine. Like, I would drink, you know, whatever, and just go right to sleep. Kislev, maybe? Kislev is where, I think, where you get Rico, like the Blanca-looking guy, if I remember right. Which I may not... It is Ava, okay. Yeah, eventually caffeine doesn't work. Lil Kobold. Adorable. But yeah, I really like the graphical style in this game, like the makeshift Animu style. Oh, arrow. He took an arrow to the knee. Headbutt. Explodes into blood. Bloody explosion, mate. So yeah, like, it probably makes sense at this point in the game. It's an it's a T-rated game, but like... Hard T. Got a fencing cap, I feel like... Is that a good drop? We'll see. Yeah, Ava for hide and seek. But yeah, I only learned some, like, the past couple years about, like, the arena fight in the area. I keep saying arena fight, which isn't really accurate, but... Fencing cup. I mean, that's not horrendous. I'd rather have the power ring on right now. So I will. I don't recall if Faye ever actually gets a weapon. He might just be unarmed the whole game. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Blood Butt. Chrono Trigger, still one of my all-time faves. It doesn't seem to be better than the stamina ring or the otherware, as far as I can tell. I'm just using the power ring right now in the hopes that this will be fasting. I used to be really big on the Rockstar vodkas. I used to be able to buy them in store. Gotta be sure to go back and sleep in my bed. For a mech tournament. Yes. Yes, that is a thing. There is a surprisingly... I don't know if in-depth is the right word, but like... kind of. A surprisingly robust, I guess, like, side fighting game in this. Which I'm surprised they put as much energy, like... There's like 40 playable characters, and I used to play with my friends back in the day. But yeah, 2-player functionality. No, no, don't waste perfectly good food like that. You can still eat it. Sleep in our bed. Use Aquasol. I want to sleep. But I probably should just use Aquasol at this point. Now that I'm inside again. You know, by the time I actually find my bed, I should have just used Aquasol. I've never gotten into, like, the gamer drink powders. Maybe I should. Talk to the lady by the well. Alright. Rest in your bed? Alright. I will. Well, well, well. Press against the little girl by the food. Lady by the well. Alice and Timothy's wedding tomorrow is the talk of the town. Guess is to be expected, though. It's one of life's biggest events. Women of the village are born, raised, married, and live out the rest of their lives here. There's be some happiness in that, but I'll take it from time to time. Sometimes I wish I were born a man so I could travel the world and live an ever-changing life. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? No, of course not. Really? Do you mean it? Heh, I knew you'd say that for me, Faye. Here, this is my very own homemade Aquasol. Our bear cows love it. Try it out sometime. Leave Aquasol, the choice of all bear cows. Oh, Faye, maybe you can help. Have you seen Dan? He's probably around here somewhere getting up to his usual mischief. But yeah, doing alright. Cam Macintosh, what's going on? Xenogears, so far so good. Great game. See us as our names? No, I'm still seeing you as Hero King Gilgamesh. They changed everyone's names back to their handles or whatever. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Alice was saying she needed him for something. How could a brat like him possibly be related to Alice? Oh, brother. Hey, stop pushing. What are you, some kind of pervert? Oh my god. Hello, Faye. Tomorrow is Alice and Timothy's big day. Isn't it exciting? No, Alice will make a lovely bride. The handsome prince comes to my life soon. My goodness. Been alright, and you? Not too bad, thanks. I mean, like, I understand that certain, like, streamers or whatever would prefer to have the thing like this, like the handles, for, like, certain channels that have an issue with impersonation, but, like, I'm not one of them. So I'd rather have the names that you gave yourself, but it should really be a toggle on my end, I think. Yeah, YouTube, you always do us dirty. You can change your own handle names, but, like, you shouldn't have to. Considering you already chose your name, right? But yeah, you can actually see Seiton's, like, house back there. Is where I'm supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. We'll gain another level, maybe. Then scale the mountain. We'll get the egg. Just wanted to hop in and say hello. Hey, have a good sleep, Mark. Glad you're doing alright. You have an exam tomorrow. Hey, I hope it goes well for you. Strawberry compote to make strawberry lemonade with Arizona tea and add alcohol. I've seen people do, like, just mix... Why'd that only do half damage? Like, just put, like, fruit, like, crystal mix right into alcohol. I haven't tried it myself, but doing that makes sense. Oh, really? One of the streams you go to still shows names instead? Well, I'm jealous of them. I mean, unless I can change it in the settings, and I haven't looked, I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, I don't have the... It doesn't give me the option. I hope it does. Or they revert it back, or give me the option, or whatever. Oh yeah, right, thank you. Talk to Dan and go visit the bride, right. Or going to Satan. Headbutt it in the pecker. Toe flicks me. I guess they just have a chance to do half damage or you know, block. Or whatever. Yeah, I've never tried Mio, but yeah, I don't tend to put, like, the flavor. Like, fencing wear, right? That's probably better than the martial arts gear. I'm usually fine with just plain water, personally. Like, I mean, your mileage may vary. Maybe the water where you are does taste awful. Because I've definitely had water that's bad. Yeah, there we go. Some good armor. In which case, maybe you'd want some flavored water, but like... I mean, I say that, I buy bottled water. But... Although I did have water out of the tap the other day. I don't know what possessed me, but... It wasn't the best. Maybe I should just get a filter again. Half water. Oh, tea or Gatorade. When I go to, like, the what did I get? A something Sol? I didn't see. They have, like, at the Circle K, it's like a convenience store. They have Polar Pop, which is just like a soda fountain dispenser. I'll usually put, like, a fourth of it water. It's because, oh, it's Hob Jerky. Can't remember if I need that later. I'm probably just thinking Final Fantasy VI. Drink tap water, yeah. Well, I mean, nothing wrong with water. It's just... Can't drink the tap water where I'm at. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be bad for me. Yeah, some places the drinking water's not up to snuff. Like 80% of all fish have coital interactions with water. Wait a second. How's it only 80%? Surprises up more. Gain another level, then do the thing. Hey, Paisan Pain, how you doing? What a peaceful little town, yeah. Right? Shatter. What do you... Shatter? What? How you doing, Paul Travis? Yeah, there's a weight... So you can see every character's weight in this, and you can make it go up and down. From what I understand, it doesn't affect anything. I don't know if it's like a bugged mechanic or they just didn't flesh it out or whatever, but as far as I know, weight makes no difference at all towards anything. And I'm pretty sure there's like a minimum weight and a maximum weight your characters can get to. Yeah, I heard that there was... Like with the Pal World lawsuit, Nintendo, like, the courts were like, well, you didn't go after, like, this company, and this company, and this company, and this company over these mechanics, so... Which is a big no-no if you're gonna be, you know, trying to throw your weight around about, like, copyright. It's like, well, you didn't have a problem with all these other companies doing it, now all of a sudden you do, so, like, fuck you. It's you know, they're trying to throw their weight around, you know, legally rather than like. Because if they had an issue with it, they would have said something before, not now that like they didn't like that Pal World was doing Pal World things. Oh, the screen break. Yeah, yeah. Okay, thank you. Definitely can't forget Speedy. He's on my lap right now. Yeah, should be one more battle. Yeah, 3, I believe. 3 experience. Just headbutt this monster in the penis a few more times. Yeah, there we go. Oh, items gain nothing. Let's go back inside. Can we save the video game that we were playing outside here? I forget. Oh, some other company spoke out about it, did they? I've been following it terribly closely. State Farm, what's happening? It's same company, Squaresoft made it. It's called Xenogears. It's a great game. If you ever get a chance to play it, I couldn't recommend it any more highly. This game's fantastic. It's just hard to come by on modern consoles. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest Monsters. Yeah, you know, not only that, but, you know, Shin Megami Tensei, you know, did the monster collecting thing before Nintendo did. Even Linda Cubed again did. Not to mention all the ones that did after that they said nothing about. Yeah, Nintendo lost the plot. We need the company to take a dump, yeah, so they'll be consumer friendly again. Yeah, Nintendo's been kind of going on a bit of a rampage lately. They've lost their minds. I want to blame it on Doug Bowser, just because his last name is Bowser. Although I guess he stepped down. Hello, Faye. We're here to see Alice. Actually, it's customary. We don't let any men in to see the bride today. But you can be an exception. Nice. Hey, how you doing, Foxy Kitty? Ooh, good, Faye. You ready to talk? As you know, tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. So what I want to talk to you about is exactly that, Alice's marriage. Yeah, who hurt you, Nintendo? Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, I always wish you could have been my brother. It's still not too late. You could go steal Alice and run off with her. If you need me to help, I'd be glad to. Maybe odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. This is between you and me, but she's well endowed to... Jesus Christ, Dan. So come on, go for it. That's crazy. Hey, what are you talking about, Dan? Timothy and Alice are both my best friends. You know I can't do that. Yeah, I know that. Well, if you're gonna be like that. But if you change your mind, come and talk to me. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, the youngest receding hairline in human history status. Just remember, there's a bit of a chat delay, so forgive me if I'm taking a minute. Yeah, let Dan cook. Kirby's Air Eye's looking... Oh, I haven't looked into that at all. I mean, I probably like it. I like Kirby, but like... Call the groom champ or sport. Yeah, he's got the old 5 head going on. Should have said yes. Does anything different happen if I say yes? Hey, Big Daddy, thank you for being a lard lover for 11 months. Yeah, living that single daddy life for 57 weeks. Booyah, Chaka. Hey, thank you, Big Daddy. Glad you're enjoying that single life. Appreciate it. Yeah, Dan head for real. Oh, the skills section. But hey, thank you, Big Daddy. Let's add a 2-banger to the total. Checks. I will in a bit. Remember, there is a delay, so hang tight. 171. Speedy, your cat. Yeah. I don't know if you could hear him. He's like fussing on my lap a bit. Yeah, bear with it. Oh, the Nier games are fantastic. Like, I mean, I struggle to call them modern games, because, like, Nier came out on PS3. There was a remake, Nier Replicant. And Nier Automata was 2017, but, like, for, you know, for games that are, like, less than 10 years old, I couldn't recommend the Nier games any more highly. Skills. Oh, Raijin Senretsu. Yeah, Nier was epic. I should have read all that, but I didn't. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Yeah, yeah, bullet hell RPG. Oh, music. Yeah, the same guy did the music for this that did the Nier, or did the Chrono. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. What? Yeah. Speedy looking for some lovin's. Hey, Thomas CA. No, this is Xenogears. But it sounds very, very similar. Yeah, Nier Replicant, Nier Gestalt. One of them's Papa Nier, the other one's Brother Nier. Why, hello, Faye. Become the visitor, Alice. She's upstairs right now. Doesn't time fly? It's already been 10 years since my brother and his wife passed away. Triangle, square. Okay, in battle. We did our best to raise the two children in their place. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Oh, Kaine. But now, as far as Alice is concerned, I can finally say my job is done. I know Timothy will take good care of her from here on. Now all that's left is Dan. I'm gonna have a hard time raising him to adulthood. But yeah, I couldn't recommend the Nier games more highly. And this is someone that, like... Yeah, like, just play them. You'll thank yourself later if you play them. I mean, maybe you'll hate them, I don't know, but, like, I think they're great. Fabulous music, too. Kaine both gender? How do you... What's the term for match? Like, she's a lady, but she has a... She does have man genitalia. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh? Faye, you startled me. Yeah, yes it is. I just finished it. Took more work than I expected. Did a great job there. I wouldn't hate playing the Nier games again, or at least Replicant in particular. Look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations. A Triangle X. I'll have to check if I upgrade to 4 or not. But it said square, circle, or how would I just get my shapes wrong? Triangle, square, rather. Thank you. Hey, Alice. Faye. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just my two-dimensional dress. I see. Oh yes, that's right. Faye, have you seen Dan? Yeah, he's outside, bragging as always. Ugh, that kid. I just told him I had an errand for him to run. Oh yeah, what kind of errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. So hoping he could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Uzuki. Yeah, up on the mountain peak, and that's a good thing. Oh, got a split. Alright, Gary. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time I see you. If it is later, either way, have a good night. That's all it is. I'll be glad to do it for you. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly. It's a very minor plot point in there. Like, I don't think the game ever, like, really beats it over your head, if I remember right. Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to eat some of Yui's cooking if I go to the doc's place. Hee hee. That's my Faye. Well, I'll go up there now and get them for you. Oh, Faye, wait. Huh? Is there something else you want me to get from Satan? Satan? I don't know. It's not that. I always called him Seitan, which is probably wrong. I mean, Titan, Seitan, I don't know. Chitin. Faye, have you ever thought about things this way? If we've only been born in this village, and if we had only known each other earlier on... Oh, it's nothing, I'm sorry. Well, I think I'd better get going now. Oh, okay. Talk to Dan again, alright. Oh, we got Black Friday sales coming on, eh? Is this Phantasy Star 5? No. It's called Xenogears. Careful on the mountain path. Give my regards to Dr. Yuzuki. Go talk to Dan again. This Fate? No, Fate's in Star Ocean 3. I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding? Xenogear. Sitan with only one T. Dan again. So Faye, up to it? Let's do it. Okay. Alright, Dan, you got it. I guess I'll just go sweep Alice away, make a run for it. Really? I knew I liked you, Faye. That's the spirit. But if only it was that easy. It's not like we can change their feelings. You would need to have love for her, too. Yeah, Phantasy Star is good. But I'm not gonna forget this, Faye. You were really willing to go that far to help me. Faye, you're a good guy. Cool gamer. This is Xenogears. For the PS1. Phantasy Star 4 is really good. I wish I played Phantasy Star 4 when it was new. Because it predated, like, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, like, I think it might have came out before Final Fantasy VI. Like, had I played it first, I think it would have blew my mind. I still really liked it when I played it back in, like, 2020 or 2020, whatever it was. Still a great game, but, like... I think it would have stood out to me even more had I played it when it was new. Oh, I need to heal. A gentleman and a scholar. Maybe even in that order. Should maybe buy a bunch of Aquasols before we go. We have a 1200. Behind the buildings. Am I missing stuff? How could Alice go and get married? And to that musclehead Timothy. That good news. Was that cool, gamer? Loved her since I was a baby. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to live? Oh, there's the back door. Yeah, Yakuza like, I really liked Like a Dragon. I'm not complaining about infinite wealth, but, like, I'm assuming this is just a Yakuza thing, where, like, a lot of the stuff in every game is, like, pretty identical to itself. So when I played Infinite Wealth, I'm like, I just noticed some stuff that was the same, so it's like, okay. Like, so, all I'm saying is Like a Dragon was more of, like, new game enthusiasm, while the follow-up is just sort of, like, I don't know if nostalgic's the right word, but, like, I recognize certain things. I'm not saying it's bad, but, like, I was just less excited to see some stuff repeated in such a way. Damn it. You got access to her back door. Hey, how can you love someone as a baby? You can love at any age, I suppose. Faye, that's the back door. Go around coming through the front door. Can I jump over the bar? No. What? I thought that was doing something. Go behind this building. Almost at 300 subs. Hey, congratulations. An old guy at a field I should talk to. Like this old guy. I'm just contemplating what I should plant next. A plant. Plant a plant. It's a lot of work just trying to raise crops. It's an excellent feeling, Faye. This great open land, new life emerges. I'm not saying we're doing it. Just the earth, rain, and sun combining together to nurture these striving new lives. Just helping them out. Pumpkinberry, apple lily, radish. They all seem good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Here's some of my homemade aquasol. Nice. Use my special fertilizer in it so it should work real well. Ha ha ha! See, even aquasol. Nice. Another one with a field? Is he just gonna keep giving me aquasol? Sorry, that's all the aquasol I have. Got plenty of my special fertilizer. You want some? Yeah, I do. I actually do. So there's another guy in the field? Bear cow. Another field guy somewhere. Oh, hello there, Faye. Come to think of it, it's already been quite a while since you first came to our village. I think you just still don't remember anything prior to your coming here, though. Must be terrible not knowing your true identity and all. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being rude. Please don't take it the wrong way. I'm gonna take it the wrong way. Actually. That's it, okay. Let's buy a few more aquasol, because we can afford it. So next time Speedy gets off of me, I'm gonna make some Chef Boyardee beefaroni and an everything bagel with herb and garlic cream cheese on it. What did I even eat today? No, I had some McDonald's today. This isn't it. Go behind other buildings until I see a way to jump up. I'll buy some aquasol here, then I'll... If I can find the department store. Let me then I'll do the thing that you said. I just kinda... didn't really think to eat before I went live. Yeah, I really liked herb and garlic cream cheese. I was gonna go just get a bagel of Tim Hortons, but I'm like, how about I just buy bagels and cream cheese? And then I'll have more. Oh my god. I have an idea. How about I go in every building except the mercantile store? Oh, it's the one with the... okay. Ooh, pizza wrap. Oh, leftover Domino's sandwiches. Why? Well, these are way cheaper than I thought. Let's buy 25. Good. Thanks again. There, and then we'll just eat one now. I used to, like, I like some of Tim's food. Like, I don't eat there a lot now, but I used to work at a Tim's. And I like their everything bagels, and I like their chili. Their chili's... I really like their chili. You can get in a can now. Behind buildings, see if I can jump up. It'll probably be more evident when I can... oh. Oh, there. Kid. Birds are great. They can fly so high in the sky and go wherever they want to. Dunkin' Donuts. I think they're around. You know, Faye, it's not here, though. You know, Faye, Mom was saying that you might have come from a faraway place. If you were a bird, you could fly back to your real home anytime you wanted. Should I get some rose salt? Birds are great. Maybe I can fall in the hole. Go in the manhole in the top of this house. Oh, Japanese market by work I go to. Really enjoy it, and it's pretty cheap. Can't check this, right? My knees. Grab a couple. I forget how sparse money is. I think it's... I think you need more money once, you have to start upkeeping your mechs and stuff. I don't know if upkeeping, but, you know, just suiting them out. Arcanon, how you doing? Let's buy 2 of these. And another one of these. Yes. Or else that might be it. Excuse me. I jump on this one's head. I mean, I can, but it doesn't actually act as a platform. I think that's everything. Well, I mean, not that I know. But like, doesn't seem like I can climb up any other building. As far as I can tell. Alright, let's get trucking here. Japanese Costco has bulgogi bake. And they're... green. Level up. Yeah, on the mountain path. Save the video game first. Playing this for 2 hours already? My heavens. This episode's probably gonna fly right by. Oh, come on. Fella can't take 2 steps out in the overworld without getting attacked by a little kobold. Adorable. Little kobold. I'm a big fan of the McGriddle, which is basically an egg McMuffin, but the muffin part is dipped in maple syrup. I say dipped, but it's maple syrup and it's very good. I don't know if it's a Canadian thing or what. Dill pickle fries? Ugh. McDonald's is so good. I didn't know they had such a thing. I'm very much anti-pickle. You live your best life, but yuck. I'm so annoyed at the McDonald's that have, like, all-day breakfast, because I'll go there and be like, can I have a McGriddle? They're like, no. Well, it's not all-day breakfast, then. How hard is it to have the maple dip thing? Is this the tree? Because there's an egg you can get. It doesn't really do anything. But you can get it. It changes some dialogue. You broke my heart. Yeah, I'm very much anti-pickle. I'm sorry if that changes things between us. Yeah, McGriddles are so good. My problem is I'm not usually awake at the time that they serve them, so I don't get to have them very often. Excuse me a sec. Sup, Wonder Waffle? Stream playing FNAF fan games. I played Five Nights at the Underground. I'm not a fan of being jump scared, so playing those games aren't really for me. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. I forget if you can see it. Oh, there's the bird nest. Yeah, take the egg, of course. Received a nutritious bird egg. And the bird's like, give me back my baby. Get away from me. No way, never. No way. I'm out of here. Okay, bye, Wonder Waffle. Bye-bye. TH, cool, what's happening? Yeah, great game. Oh, is it ever? Yeah. Never. Play Breath of Fire 3. I'm busy playing Xenogears right now, but Breath of Fire 3 is great. I'm sure I'll play it again someday. Love me some Breath of Fire. No, never. I'm hungry. Got another Aquasol. Use other sometimes. No. Why'd you even look to see if I had any, like, chi powers or whatever? Why'd you take that bird's egg for? Some some bonus dialogue. Oh yeah, we got the ball of chi attack. Not gonna worry about it yet. We're gonna grind some maneuvers. Cause yeah, it has like button combo stuff. You can get combos. I'll leave the mountain path and come back. Just thought it left me alone eventually, but I guess I gotta zone out somewhere. Someplace. When I get the yeah, no, I was just being cheeky. Takazuki's house is over the bridge and up to the north. But no, I've streamed Breath of Fire 3 a few times. A great game. Never. How did I get here? Never. Oh my. One other thing, it won't really affect anything yet, but like, this game does have an annoying idiosyncrasy to it, where like when it's loading in a battle, it makes it so you can't jump. So sometimes you're going to make like a jump somewhere, and a battle will start to trigger, and you'll just fall instead. Other way, yeah, I think I got the. Yeah, I've actually streamed Chrono Cross 3 times. Yeah, I like me some Chrono Cross. I'm not saying anyone has to like the game, but like, no, I never. But I feel like it gets a bad rap. I mean, I get it, like, the story's convoluted, and the battle system is convoluted, and... But, like, you know, I just kind of vibe with it. Guilty Gear? I've never streamed Guilty Gear. But I played some of them back in the day. I forget which one I played. Zone out to the world map. That might be enough. Yeah, Chrono Cross is a beautiful mess. I think that's the best way to put it. I feel like I'm on vacation when I'm playing it. Like, it's a cozy game. But it's funny, like, every time I stream it, pretty much any time I've ever played it, I'm like, I don't know, I'm probably never gonna play it again. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go this way. Hey, Seattleite. No, this is the first session. We're, about 2 hours deep. We're not terribly far into it. We haven't even gone to Saiten's house. World map. I did just go to the world map, too, so I don't know what's going on. Unless I also have to get into a battle in the world map or something. Or, like, reload or something. We'll be fine. Maybe if I just get to the next part of this map, the bird will leave me alone. No, never. I'm keeping your child, and that's final. It's you, Faye. Cliff's edge collapsed from the heavy rain we had recently. You're alright, Faye. You can do a big jump to get across then. Huzzah, you haven't played this game since it first came out. It's worth a revisit for sure. It's easy, watch me. Say hello to the doctor for me, I will. Never. Yeah, we'll be able to ditch it soon enough, I think. I didn't remember it being like this, determined. Pineapple, Super Pineapple, how you doing? Yeah, vibing out to the soundtrack of Chrono Cross. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, it's usually enough for me. But I've finished that game about a half a dozen times already. Oh yeah, I've beaten it like 6 or 7 times myself. Like, before I ever streamed it. Well, I mean, after I streamed it 6 or 7, but like, I beat it a good 4 times before I... But yeah, like, every time I play it, I don't think I'm gonna play it again for some reason. Then I keep going back to it. The reason I say that is, like, every time I play it, I don't remember, like, anything about it. As in, like, all the... You know, where to go, what to do, where the secrets are, stuff. I never retain any of that knowledge. Aqua Soul. Yeah, typical RPG combat's gonna be tough for me sometimes. Yeah, Chrono Cross's battle system is very different. It's a bit of a learning curve to it. Oops. Bird, actually. Oh, I thought I could. Never. I'm gonna eat your child, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's the way life. It's how life goes. Yeah, I like the pseudo, like, I don't know, fighting game system. Like, Legend of Legaia, I would argue, is more like a fighting game system, but, like, I like what they did here. Oh, is that? Use Chai from the other side. Prevents the jobs from being able to reach you. Okay, gobble up your HP. I should maybe be doing that, though. Yeah, the Hobbs, yeah. Sunny side up, eggs, yeah, and hash browns. I have eggs, too, I should eat. Hey, Jonathan, game after Xenogears? I'm not 100% sure right now. I don't know if I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy VI game, like a ROM hack or the main game, or if I'm gonna do the Dragon Quest 1-2 HD remaster. I haven't decided yet. Oh, wait a second. Caught a spider. There, I got a spider and its web. I forget what the spider does. Other than it crawled up inside her. Under the bridge? Wait, what? Under the bridge? Did I miss something under the bridge? I did just get a chest under the bridge. Was there like another one? Another? Okay. How you doing, King Zero? This fucking bird, man. But yeah, I also need to stream Legend of Legaia. That's so long over. I bought the game, like, I had it back in the day, but, like, I bought it again a few years ago, and I still haven't gotten around to streaming it. Long overdue. Another long overdue. Yeah, I got the treasure that was, like, here. Never. That was, like, here, pretty much. Is there another something? Never. To the right. Got the random encounters in this can get a little, Let's try this, actually. No, guided shot. It's another game that needs a re-release. Legend of Legaia, or at least like a Steam or like a GOG port or something. Hey, Ronaldo, how you doing? Good night. Make sure you support Harv, because he is the best. Hey, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, the wolves on the other side attack it first. Okay. Then she attack the Hobbs. Never. I got it. Okay, let's get away from this damned bird. Guide him with the shot. Yeah, especially like that's probably my biggest complaint about Legaia. The battles especially later in the game get dreadfully long. Like even just regular encounters. Yeah. Well done. Thank you. I only really played Jack 2. And I forget why I put it down. Death blows, yeah. Never. I'm gonna get away from this bird first. Oh, Gex. I never played Gex. I remember seeing them around, though. Okay, we got it. We just don't... aren't a high enough level yet, I guess. There's something around out here, too. If memory serves me correctly. I'm gonna talk to Saitan's wife here in a second. Imagining things. I thought there was something else. Speedy, please get off me. I'm so hungry. Bird. The flowers. Oh. Eh. Ah, Midori's ring. There it is. Faye put the ring away secretly. Thank you, thank you. Bird. Oh, Faye, welcome. Hello, Yui. Where's the doc? My husband's tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. Very relatable. I mean, what man hasn't tinkered with his junk in the backyard at one time or another? Should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Okay, then I'll go out into the backyard and see if I can find him. Oh, I nearly forgot. Yui, I found this on the mountain path. Please use it to make a tasty egg dish for Doc and Midori. Oh, what a nutritious looking egg. Thank you, I'll use it for dinner. Gave the egg you worked so hard for to Yui. So if we look at our weight is at 167.2 pounds. Yeah, best line. Depression's a mofo. Yeah, no kidding. Man, it's been way too long since I played Brave Fencer Musashi. That's another game that I need to play again. That and Threads of Fate. Hi, Midori. It's a nice day to play outside. I have your ring, and I'm never giving it back. How about we feed the birds later? You can say that again, Midori. Oh, I'm stepping on a toy. I was wondering what that sounded. We gotta jump on the bed, because... you know, you gotta... life's too serious. You gotta, you know, relax and jump on your bed every so often. Enjoy the simple things. Did I miss something here? Oh, I can go even further up. Yeah, oh, does it has that old school camera. Oh, but otherwise great. Oh, is this where we get to the telescope, actually? I also tried playing Musashi Samurai Legend, the sequel on the PS2, but I wasn't crazy about it. Do you want to look through the telescope? Yeah, I do. Red fame. Well, I mean, your mileage may vary with it. Don't kill yourself. Yeah, you can just a little look around here. Hot. Check on the rock near the flowers. And check. We talking Midori's ring? I just don't know how delayed we are. I thought we could look at more. Maybe not. But I mean, I don't hate this. Just the draw distance isn't good enough to really make a full use of them. Go back down, yes. Something, something, rock near flowers. Oh. Hidden in plain sight. Found some birdseed. Tried a little bit, but it didn't taste very good. Eat some more. Is that? Tried it again, but the flavor hasn't improved. Am I gaining weight by eating the birdseed? 167.2, I guess not. Found some birdseed. Tried it again, but the flavor hasn't improved. Eat all the birdseed, Faye. Yeah, lots of little situational dialogue, which I appreciate. Let's go meet the man himself. Where are you, Doc? Yeah, ow, my knees. What's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why they're in intervention strat. Doc, so that's where you were. Oh, Faye. Good to see you. Are you alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? Speedy. Oh, are you getting up? Or are you just getting more comfy? Hey, buddy. Wait. What? Good boy. Go to the old back building. Thought I'd try and restore this land crab. On that explosion was nothing to worry about. Alright, Speedy's off me enough that I want food, so... Oh, he's getting off me anyway. Hang on, I know I'm in the middle of a bit of story, but I want to make some Chef Boyardee and an everything bagel with cream cheese, so I'll be back in like a few minutes. Hang on a moment while I do the thing that I said. And I'll marble in the background. Speedy, you buried your food, buddy. You buried your food? You have food left, dude. Yeah, you have food left. You're a cat. You have food left, and you're a cat, Speedy. In case you weren't aware. Bagels, what'd I do? Everything. Freedom. Guess I could read a little bit of dialogue while I'm right here. That explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Ha ha ha. Could you wait a while? Just about ready to call it a day. Hey, Zodiac Omega, how you doing? Yeah, Xenogears. Perfect word. No, it's just the OG. There goes my hero. But yeah, Vitor, yeah, Xenogears. How you doing, No Edit Book Reviews? Yes, there is something interesting in the storeroom. Why not? Take a look. Weird how I'm gonna BRB, but I'm still here. Okay, Doc. I will, but please hurry up. It'll get dark before you know it. And then I'll be with you in the dark. Go in the door. Go in the door, Faye. Look at the music box, Faye. Spoiler alert, this is a music box. This is what the doc was talking about. Let me see, what's so interesting about it? Perfect Work seems like it's still, like, in progress, but, like, it still seems to be usable. Like, it's, like, you could still use it, but I just felt like going original, you know, au naturel for this. Let me see, what's so interesting about it? Muzak. Ooh, I should get another mystery drink ready, too. I prepare my dish. Yeah. It's the sound of my bagel pop. So I'm toasting it. It's getting an obnoxious amount of cream cheese put on it. Almost back, everybody. Not that I was even really that gone. There we go. Almost ready, everyone. Almost ready to come back. Now that I've adequately cream cheesed my bagel, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Even if you don't know what I mean. Don't. That was a close call. I almost spilled my beefaroni everywhere. That would have been an awful mess. Oh, Speedy, I'll give you another food while I'm up. And I won't need to give you a food later. Because it's there. Alright. Alright, everybody. Yeah, it's criminal that this isn't even on, like, modern consoles yet. I'm actually back now. How do you believe it? Why'd my thing go, oh. It's back now. Oh yeah, I missed out on this game as a kid. Oh my god. That's... How did I even do that? There we go. There, now we got some play on the controller. On the cord. What is this? Yeah, there's no excuse for this not to be on modern any of these old games. How much effort would it take? I don't know, I'm not a game developer, but like, how... I mean, if you can emulate it. How much effort could it take? Hey, have a go on Foxy Kitty. No, the BRB, it's just an animation. But yeah, doing alright, Fred. Hope you're well. This music, I've heard it somewhere before. Oh yeah, it was from the last time I played Xenogears, that's where I heard it. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Talk. Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Music's a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things they don't expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten. Regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. You can say that again. Doc, what is this? Noble Scrunchy, how are you? Caught the live stream. So glad I could be here. Hell yeah. Oh, this one's a new one for you. Ooh, strap yourself in. This is a great one. It was a... Why can't I say that word? Excavated from some old ruins. It's still under repair. Obviously, it's an audio device of some type. Yeah, obviously. You mean this is diegetic music? Listen, long ago people would listen to this melody, just as we're doing now. Minecraft Cheeses Gaming, how you doing? Right, yeah, if it's on PS3, then yeah, how hard could it be? Times they would have been cheered up, while at times they would have been made to cry. By the way, what brings you here today? Oh yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Ah yes, her wedding's tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we better get ready then. Oh, and dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Would I ever? I was hoping you would ask. Still have some cleaning up to do out here. You mind giving Midori some company back in the house? Okay, take your time, Doc. Go ahead and eat when dinner's ready. Ha ha ha! Go right ahead. But I'll not be held responsible if you get a stomachache from eating my wife Yui's cooking. You're such a dick. Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. Like, down there. I feel something warm inside. That may just be because you have a parasite inside of you. Because you have someone living inside of you. Me too must have liked this music a long time ago before he came a part of you. Is Timothy and Alice's wedding really tomorrow? Might actually be better to live an ordinary life in this condition. As a son of man. Well, anyway, I suppose I better adjust the gyro at least. The gyro. I use like an upscale filter on DuckStation. If I remember right, I upscale it to like 1080p or so. Yeah, Saiten's a real G. That's probably a good omen, what do you say? This cannot be. Is this an omen? Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. I just set my settings to DuckStation years ago, and I just haven't touched them since. Now what's gonna happen? When I was doing my Suikoden shorts, before the remaster came out. Mm. Fuck. Excuse me. Yeah, and then he doesn't get his finger poke anymore. Take his finger poke away. Hey, welcome back, Timos. Yeah, nom nom nom. Forgive me, I'm gonna have my dinner too. Or at least the bagel part. Yeah, I'm the box. You look away for 5 seconds, you're playing Peak. Yeah, besides Mario RPG. Bear with me a second. That was good. I'm covered in cream cheese. You can't take me anywhere. Embarrassing. How you doing, Lionel? Lionel, now you made me hungry. If you get something good to eat. I should have eaten before the stream, but I just didn't think of it. Then the stream started, and I'm just like, I am very hungry now. That's what I was like. Coca never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. You're welcome. If you like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you anytime. Oh. The bread tasted really good because I used that egg you brought us. Faye gained a bit of weight, but felt he did a bad thing. Well, just a little bit. So yeah, taking that bird from... that egg from that bird... As far as I'm aware, it doesn't, like, really do anything other than make you gain weight and make you feel bad. Where I live... What's going on, Lionel? Where I live, yes, we have daylight savings time as well. Yeah, I stole the egg from the tree. I'll bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. Doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Where have I heard that line before? It's alright by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Night, Yui. Midori. Night. Looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. Excuse me. Try to level up. I'll try. Excuse me. Night, Doc. Yes, good night. Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's so dark. What's wrong, Doc? Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. So we were 167.2 pounds before the meal. Gained a little bit of weight, she said. He gained, what, 22 pounds from that? How much did he eat? Gained 22 pounds from that? Don't cross the bridge. Alright. Excuse me. Get a 20-pound meal. I've stuffed myself with some meals before. 20 pounds? Faye should be a professional hot dog eater. At that rate, yeah, that's half. Oh, yeah. The weight system doesn't seem to be, like, fully implemented, if I understand right. I don't think changes in weight actually does anything. I think realistically it's supposed to make you slower but hit harder, but I don't think it, like, in practice it even does anything. Yeah. It's supposed to make you slow and strong and vice versa, but it doesn't work. Ow. 1 second. My nose is running. But yeah, there's like other ways to gain and lose weight. It's just funny how like that one meal is 20 pounds of food. Why do I have 1 HP? That bird really took it to me. We had this whole ass meal, it didn't recover my... I gained 20 pounds, but didn't recover my HP at all. Yeah, I better catch that nose. Why does my nose run and my feet smell? So I'm supposed to be the slowest character. I did hear that he's, that his speed's bugged, so he's actually way faster than he's supposed to be. I didn't know he's supposed to be the slowest character. It's fine. Don't cross the bridge. If it lets me. If stuff will fight me. Which it might not. Yeah, roommates are a tricky thing, like, don't get me wrong, like, it's not like I hate everyone that I ever lived with or anything, like, anything close to that, but, like, I definitely like living by myself. I can just do whatever I want, I'm not beholden to anybody, you know? Even if it's just sitting around watching YouTube in my underwear or whatever. What's that? Oh yeah, you can jump in this and stuff, too. That might be a good time to get some noodles into my body. Yeah, totally. Peace is very important to him, man. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Giants. Faye. Doc, some flying objects went towards Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from our neighbor country, Kislev. Those were gears. I moved a lot in my 20s. Like, that's the other thing of it too. It wasn't like really because of me. Because, you know, once I just lived by myself here, like, I just stayed here. Oh no, they're headed directly for Lahan. Yeah, the fight music. Yeah, if they can't handle you in your underwear, they don't deserve your Chrono Trigger wing. Well said. Ones I just saw. Let us make haste. Right. Okay, now can we fight? I mean, I'll know soon enough. Well, I mean, sometimes you can luck out and get a place that's, like, reasonably expensive, like, you know, reasonably affordable, but, like... Takes some doing. I swear I missed the chest. Was it here, actually? Thought I saw one off in the distance somewhere. I guess not. Or I got it and I forgot. Which I may very well have. Let's save the video game that we were playing. But no, just because things may not be going great for you now, doesn't mean that things can... Sometimes you just gotta weather the storm. I mean, it's easier said than done when you're living through it, but like, things haven't always been rosy for me. But you know, I think they're better now, and you know they have been. Stay strong out there. It's not, you know, easier said than done. Should I use the rose thing? Sure. Yeah, multi-decades, so no, I hear you. I just turned 40, and only just now do I feel like my life's even, like, sorting out, you know, the way I wanted to. It took a lot of... Not always easy. No, Lahan's. I mean, always still... You know, always, you can always improve your situation, too. No matter how... where you're at. Yeah, UPS wouldn't feel so good without the downs. No ups, I'm just being a dink. Alice, Timothy. Dr. Izuki? Faye? Doctor. They just came out of nowhere and landed right in their village. Well, like in my case, like I did rip my Xenogears disc to my computer, so like... You know, which I prefer to do when I can. I know, what on earth are they doing starting a battle here? You all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village. It's just a lot easier to do with discs if you know, so long as you have a CD drive. I had to get a external one. No, Timothy, wait. You and Alice and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location. Hey, Hollow Combs, how you doing? Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind. Timothy? I understand how you feel, but leave the rest up to Faye and me. Primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, your responsibility is to protect Alice. Your responsibility. That'll make sense later. But... it's just as the doc says, the two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan, knowing him, he's already evacuated it and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. Okay, Alice. Let's let Dr. Izuki and Faye handle it from here. Yes, okay, thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look out for Dan. Yeah, don't worry. He still happens to be in the village. I'll be sure to save him. Now both of you, hurry. Go check inside the houses to see if there's anyone left behind. Faye, please go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safe location. Alright, but Doc, you be careful, okay? It's been a while. What you playing? We're playing Xenogears on the PS1. Which, if you've never heard of it, is a fantastic JRPG for the system. You too, Faye. Made by Squaresoft, back in their prime. This game's as good as anything they've ever put out. Oh, excuse me. Extreme inflation. Name of the fetish site I'm opening. Giggity. Whoa. I hear a good thing about, like, the Xenoblade games. I don't know if they capture, like, any of this essence, per se, but, like, they're probably good at their own. Alright, I'm just gonna eat and let this play out. Cutscenes are sick. Who's that? Who's that mystery person? I'm not actually asking. Rhetorical question. I couldn't get into Xenosaga. Speedy, no. Nobody. Faye? Wait, Faye. I gave her the Speedy emoji. No, Speedy's just trying to climb on the air purifier. Which is not for kitties. It's a top blower, so it's like, especially not for kitties. You're the main writer got fired. Is that what happened? Halfway through the Saga series. Don't know how much. Oh, the Saga series. Don't know how much it impacts the qualities, but yeah, that it had to have. Now Speedy's right in front of the chat. So forgive me if I don't get to your comments immediately, because there's a cat blocking. I've got an Nintendo cat blocking the way. Not do this, Faye. You must not fight here. Faye! Wasn't talking to you, Speedy, but come on. Oh, I played Xenogears, yeah, but it does concern me. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Linguistic modifier enabled. Good boy. You're a good Speedy the cat. And I got the Xenosaga license. We may have a chance of those games being available on modern platforms. Yeah, like, it's kind of crazy to me how, like, so much of, like, the Xeno series is just kind of, like, lost to time. Square won't re-release Xenogears, Bandai won't re-release Xenosaga. Guess you can get some of the Blade games here and there. Yeah, some of my favorite games are half done. It's called the Square PS1 era. Word. Now you're the Speedy Lard emoji retro video game. Name Faye reminds me of the wife from the movie What About Bob? Starring Bill Murray. I'm not familiar. Lamb. Ignis Dialect, no piloting exp, easy mode set. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pirate, combat mode, pilot. About to enter combat. 1200 units of fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot about fuel. Utilize command ring in the upper left of screen to select attack. These buttons commence auto attack sequence. Power and fuel use is different with different type of attack. Oh, charge restores 30 fuel units. The movie's hilarious and a great watch. How you doing, Dingo Brandon? Yeah, if they re-released, you could maybe talk me into playing Xenosaga. Enemy gears are now preparing to attack, terminating help mode. Oh, Speedy looking for some affection. Maybe I should use the other machine. Yeah, a whole other, like, mech, battle system. I like the on-foot fighting more so. Guided shot, sure. Speedy, you're petting me, buddy. Kamehame! Ah! Eh. Well, I mean, it worked. I don't remember the battle system for the mech fights being, like, kind of 3D like this. Is this a consistent thing? I don't remember. You want to be pet, Speedy? Is that what you're trying to tell me, buddy? You looking for some pets? Oh, it was Booster I was looking for. I used to say the same thing with that move. I mean, it makes sense. Very Kamehameha-like. Yeah, Square not porting Chrono Trigger to consoles? What the fuck, Square? Like, it's on Steam. Just port it. It should be on the Super Nintendo Online thing. Although I'm sure that's, more so Square being like, nah. Some good exp. Speedy's gonna... Oh, we learned Raijin. Maybe we'll learn Fujin next, then we'll have both those characters from Final Fantasy VIII. I don't even need Chrono Trigger to be HD 2D. Just a regular port would be fine with me. I still think Chrono Trigger looks good. Maybe I'm a boomer, but like, for a Super Nintendo game, graphically, I think it holds up very well. I mean, throw in the anime cutscenes for good measure, and yeah, Death Blow. How you doing, G-Man Sams? How have you been? Good. I mean, I've just been a little under the weather, but I'm feeling better today. Okay, great. Triangle X now available on foot. Reinforcements, huh? Hey, have a good one, Hollow Combs. Thanks for stopping in. On my right, too. Damn it. How many of them are there? A great attack. With triangle. I mean, I wouldn't hate it if they HD 2D-ified Chrono Trigger. Like, I wouldn't say no to that, but like, I would be happy with the port, maybe some trophy support on PlayStation. I'd be fine with that, personally. But it would sort of piss me, like, maybe it's just me being selfish, but it would kind of piss me off in a way, because, you know, we lost Akira Toriyama. They're like, yeah, we'll just wait till he's dead before we... Like, fuck off, what's the holdup? Well, we have to wait for the rest of the original people that were involved in it to die, too? Christ almighty. Guess there's no choice but to fight. Oh, Comic Zone. I really like the graphics in that game. Sega Genesis, right? Oh yeah, Star Ocean HD 2D, probably my favorite remaster. They did such a good job with it. But yeah, I've grown to be really appreciating, like, maybe as I was more used to it growing up with, like, these older games, but having, games with unique graphical styles. I just find a lot of modern games, well, like AAA stuff, not indies so much, like, they all look kind of the same. They look good, but the same. Faye, the way you're fighting... Oh no, this is not good. He awakens here. Hopefully Yuji Horii pumps out, yeah, a few more, yeah, DQ remasters. Well, we're getting 7, which I'm actually looking forward to playing. And again, I get HD, or I'm sorry, yeah, HD 1 and 2, that might be what I play after Xenogears. I might play that after Xenogears, then go to Final Fantasy VI. Dan. Hey, Olara, what's happening? Maybe some old dude at Square has a shit ton of copies of Chrono Trigger, maybe. And he's banking on it being his retirement. You alright? What on earth are you doing here? You not know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I heard about the AI thing. Did Square actually just fire a bunch of people? I didn't look into that too deeply. Oh, you turned 40 on November 5th. Well, I'll say thank you. You've been one of my biggest supporters. Appreciate that more. The more you know. Hey, thanks, King Zero. Glad I can help in some way, even if it's just, you know, a little bit of moral support through the screen. But no, glad to hear it, King Zero. Happy I've been a positive influence on your life, my man. Yeah, I hope 40 hasn't been too rough on you. I know you did get into a... Oh, turned 40, yeah, November 5th. Yeah, you found yourself a new place, so... Hope, bigger and better things for you. Just couldn't bear to think of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here. You returned to save your sister's wedding dress? Ooh, yeah, I gotta keep an eye on that Threads of Time game, that looks good. Such a sentimental little boy. Emphasis on the mental part. Let us evacuate to the safer spot while Faye has their attention. Appears that they're after that gear Faye is in. But that, yeah, that's just sort of, well, like, I don't know if funny's the right word, but like, you know, just how you can just doing like YouTube stuff, how you can like just influence people. for the better. Even if you don't really know it. You know, just giving someone, you know, just a chance to, you know, forget their troubles or just learn something new. Whatever that may be. Faye's inside that monster. They released a new Metroid game. I don't know when that's coming. Faye is bound by the dark, cruel destiny of God. Faye? Come on now, Dan. We better get away from here. Dan. I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Huh? Oh no. Timothy. Wait, don't shoot. Stop it. These people have nothing to do with you. I did hear about them using AI for QA and stuff. I didn't know they fired a bunch of people. That's crazy. That they have that much faith in AI for QA testing. I don't know about that. I think that's gonna be... Yeah, Speedy, I didn't know about that. I can't see that panning out, but... Hey, yeah, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, the proper use of social media to spread positive energy. Oh, 100%. There's too much fear-mongering on the internet. That's the thing about it that's annoying, because, like, there is too much fear-mongering on the internet, but it gets clicks and it makes money, unfortunately. Excuse me. That's why I can't handle Twitter. Like, I usually think that, like, I probably should use Twitter just for, like, exposure and stuff, but, like, I read Twitter comments for more than, like, 5 seconds, I'm like, nope. Timothy? Although I should just log on every couple of days, make just, like, you know, do, like, a funny one-liner and just don't browse it. Out of the way, you bastards. You said the B word. Yeah, testing always means people that bought a game are the... Yeah, exactly. Are the beta test. 100%. And the game is usually released broken. It's been bad like that for years. Companies being like, oh, we'll just release this game on day one. We won't bother testing it because the people paying full price to play it day one will just test it. It's not like back in the day with physical release where if something was that broken, you'd have to go to great lengths to, like, recall it if it was, like, that much of a bug. Azalea 22 raid. PDB Ferrex, how you doing? Thank you for joining in for a raid. Just the N64. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey Ryan, thank you. You're the real deal, bro. We love you, big dog. 6'3", 270. Yeah, big fella. Yeah, close to super heavyweight wrestling size. Like you and I'd have a freaking blast. Hell yeah, being your wrestling partner. Appreciate that, Ryan. These cutscenes are awesome. I find the cutscenes in this do a really good job of just kind of really bringing, like, really, like, driving, like, the tone of the game home. Because this isn't, not really a feel-good, story. Stephen Moore, thank you for the raid. Ancient One, thank you. Lightning Fair, how's it going? Thank you for raiding. Yeah, Tom Berry's dope, thank you. Thank you, Andre Hines Raid, thank you for raiding. Colorful Ranger, thank you for joining in. Yeah, I got a Tonberry. There's a Cactuar behind him, too, but you can't really see him. I also got a Chrono over my head. You know, got a little bit of video game paraphernalia behind me. Hey, Azalea22, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you up to tonight? Thank you, Raiders. Be sure to like and consider subscribing. Appreciate it, Azalea. Hope you had a good night. Thanks again for joining in on the raid, folks. We're playing Xenogears tonight. Classic JRPG for the PS1 back in '98 by none other than Squaresoft. Arfa. Well, thanks for joining, Arfa. Yeah, oh, love Xenogears. Yeah, I don't see it played too often. You can thank my community for that, because I did a community post the other day, a month or two ago now, where I was like, what JRPG do you want me to play? And so many people were like, Xenogears. So I'm like, gladly. Long overdue. Yeah, let's go. Nathan Byberg, thank you for raiding. Yeah, I got my roommate Speedy the cat on me. Doc. Oh, you finally gained consciousness, Faye. Oh, Super Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, nice, this time. I should play that, like, I played Superstars when it came out, then I just didn't play Jamboree for some reason. Doc, what happened? I love Mario Party, but, well, more specifically, Mario Party 2 was my jam. But, like, I liked Superstars, I just couldn't... My internet was just not cooperating with it when I streamed it, so I didn't try again, but maybe I should. Where's Chief Lee? Yeah, Chief Lee, Timothy, Alice, what did I? Yeah, raiding, yeah, it's not about death, but life. Yeah, you could raid on YouTube for, like, it's a newer feature, like, the past, like, year or two. Yes, well, that is, and you also have to have your channel set up so you can accept raids. You can turn it off if you want, or you have to have, like, an approved, I forget. But no, you can raid. Yeah, Jamboree is a great... I should check it out. You murderer. Dan. Dan, what do you mean? I mean, people ask me a lot about, like, games that, you know, play more, like, multiplayer stuff, and that'd be a good... That would be a good one, too, multiplayer. There was a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 collab with Breath of the Wild. I did not know that. Hey, must head out. Take care of my pupper. Oh, but have a great rest of the stream. Good night, Dave. Hey, thanks, Azalea. Appreciate the raid. You and your pupper have a good rest of the night. I'll see you around. Alice and Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster. Standing well, tall, there. Why do you have to fight in the middle of the village? I mean, that's a great question. Do you even know how to operate? How do you even know how to operate such a monster? Mother? Where? Mother? See, I told you so. Said allowing someone we know nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Ah, it hurts. Dan. Yikes. No, keep away, I'm scared. Wah. Murderer. My sister. Give me back my sister. Dan. There's nothing to be gained from putting all the blame on Faye alone. What's more is, you know, Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. You know what just occurred to me? This occurred to me. So I'm gonna do it. Shut up, man. Quiet. This occurred to me. Because it's the new month. So let's drop some more memberships in the chat. This doesn't go towards the total. Yeah, Liar drinks up. Erikusu, Gundam or some shit. This is Xenogears for the PS1. What is more, you know Faye had no control over the malfunction of that gear. I know that. But... I hate you. Wow, but I was gonna... Dan. But I was gonna steal Alice away and we were gonna get married. We talked about it. Might be better if he let him by himself for a little while. Hey, Austin, yeah, occurrences. Oh, Chrono Trigger cat. Speedy looks kind of like the Chrono Trigger cat. Only has white rings in his tail instead of black rings. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. No, YouTube... that's something I probably shouldn't. I should just be like, ooh, look how... But no, like, YouTube gives me, like, 10 memberships to give out every month. And I forgot that it's the new month, and this is as good a game as any to do that, so, like, let's drop the other 5 and just see who gets them. And then we'll be caught up for this month. Maybe a good idea for you to leave this place. Kid's character port are just so chopped, bro. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. But no, there's as much guff as we'll give YouTube. That's like that. I think that's a really cool feature. They're like, yeah, you can just give out 10 free subs a month. They'll probably want to know what happened to their comrades. Also, if you stay here, I do not think the atmosphere is going to be very joyful, if you know what I mean. I don't think you need... Yeah, Speedy the Pizza Cat. I don't think you have to actually be present in the stream to get a membership. I think it can happen if you just have been around. I think it might have just been dumb luck. So new to the channel. Oh, is that timer? How? Yes. So I've been doing a donation incentive thing. Where every $50 Canadian that I get, every $50 Canadian, I get add an extra hour to the timer. I normally start at 5 hours, but I had 3 hours of carryover from like a different stream that I ended early. Well, I mean, I beat the game, so I was kind of like, well, I'm done now. But I deferred them to this stream. So yeah, when this number hits 0, that's when the stream ends. It's probably best for both you and all the other villagers here. I guess you're right. The disaster happened because I was here. What am I supposed to do now? Yes, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Ava? Sure, these soldiers from yesterday were not from Ava. Hey, let's just let it sustain you, buddy. Ooh, part Canadian. If you can manage to get to the Ava side, they will not be able to track you down so easily. Hey, Nicholas Hines, speak of the devil. Yeah, speaking of every 50, a bonus maker says add an hour. Hey, appreciate it. We'll put that at an even 200. Thank you, my man. So we're at... And when we get... For every 100 likes... Hey, and with another $4.99. Appreciate it. Super sticker, we got a lady popping out of a cloud with wide blonde hair going, hiya. Hey, thank you, Nicholas Hine. Appreciate the bonuses once again. And I also do a thing where every 100 likes I get, I'll add 15 minutes to the timer. A complimentary 15 minutes. I think about tinkering with it sometimes, but like it's sort of like if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of situation. Because I've thought about... I mean, I still may at some point, but I've thought about doing a thing where it's like, okay, well the stream will start with like 4 hours on the clock. But for every 100 likes, I'll add a half hour. But like, I don't know, I should just not fuck with it. Like I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, so don't fuck with it. So that brings it 35, so that's 206, I believe. Right? 206, yeah. And another hour. Hey, thank you, Nicholas. Case in point. 206. Now, in the event I do need to sleep or something, I will stop the timer and sleep. Now that I know that I can't make a stream like 18 hours without the whole last stream being eaten, I might try to make it a more regular thing where like 12 hours into the stream I try to like have a nap. And then before the stream gets completely eaten, I'll end the stream and immediately start a new one. I just hate having to... excuse me. Still gotta add the hour. 1 second. 8, come on. We'll go 8, excuse me. 8:44. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Favorite team in Xenogears? I forget. I seem to recall liking Rico. And I mean, I like Sight, and I seem to remember Billy being pretty good. But hey, hell yeah, King Zero. Thank you for being here for 3 years-ish. Yeah, stay living. Men are tired. Yeah, Harv and I had this conversation the other night. Yeah, generally men want to step into the role. They're content being the father and head of their own family. Yeah, have kids make their wife happy, but yeah, dating the 21st century is horrible. Faye, Saiton, and Rico. Hey, Mage Davey. Yeah, I want to buy this game so bad. Oh yeah, plenty of people do. But Square just like, nah. We don't want to make money. It's okay. Square could have not made a new game in like a while, and they probably would have been fine just like actually porting all their games. Excuse me. All congested over here. Pardon me. But hey, thank you again, Nicholas. Okay, I understand, Doc. Anyway, please take care of the rest of the things here, Doc. But yeah, I'll reassess once I get to 12 hours. Maybe I'll stop the timer, have a nap, get up, end the stream, immediately start a new stream. I just hate having, like, after a stream, having to just... It's just the time it takes. Because I have to render the video, and then upload it to YouTube as well, and make sure it all takes and stuff. And then it clutters up my, like, video section of my channel. Which is not really what I want that for. So we'll figure it out as we go. Of course, we'll now do take care now. But no, I found out the other day, if you have at least a 19-hour stream... okay, say you have a 14-hour stream, YouTube will still be like, okay, well, here's the first 11-hour, 55 minutes of it. But if you have a 19-hour stream, it's like, well, you can't watch any of it. Which drives me nuts. And I only just found that out. But we'll figure it out. You killed everyone with that monster. Murderer. My sister. Give me back my sister. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nose, stop it. Stop dribbling. My brain fluid stopped leaking out of my face. I know that's not what's happening to me, but like... Apparently that can happen. Where like... I guess you'd have a pretty wicked headache to go along with it. But I guess you can have your brain fluid leak out your nose. If you have like... If you sustain certain like head trauma. Excuse me. Yeah, Speedy's all snuggled up on me. Let's go to the woods. Black moon. I'll show you a black moon. Hey. Well, I have a new air filter coming in. Like, I have an air purifier, but it's like an old filter. Ugh, pardon me. I forget where I stumbled across that little tidbit. How you doing, Mr. Antechna? I'm doing alright. Had a little food break, had some Chef Boyardee, and... Oh, I can do a 4... 4 attacks now. Asian. Oh, oh, I must have to Chai Blast these. Probably ignores defense. There we go. Yeah, I didn't notice at first. I wasn't really doing damage. Biz Fruit. I forget what that does. Does the business. Biz Fruit. It is EP. Okay, non-battle. I didn't say it out loud, so it doesn't count, but like... I forgot. I guess I eat some hob jerk. No, I don't eat hob jerk. Yeah, no, like sometimes how you feel inside, you know, it's kind of ugly. Can I reach this from here? Let's get it, get the thing. Oh, I guess we have to go up and around. Alright. Glad this little dude helped us up. Oh, Timos. Gonna tap out for the night. Catch some Z's. See you next time. Hey, sounds good, Timos. Thanks for stopping in. See you next time I see you. But no, it's just good to be honest about your feelings sometimes, you know. I mean, it's not always the... You know, your mileage may vary, but like... Depending who you're talking to. Because some people weaponize it, but... Best way to sort out your feelings is to be honest about them. I took half a step. Sorry. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, on a YouTube live chat, that's probably as good a place as any to, like, you know, anonymously, say stuff. All this hob jerky we're good. Solid. How do I want that treasure. It's probably this. It's a kung fu business. I thought this game is about robots. There are parts of the game where you fight in robots. But right now we're on foot. Better read another whatever it was called. Biz fruit for the business. Pink or yellow? Yellow. Yeah, the HB Goblin Hobgobs. For realsies. Okay. Well, that's not gonna reach. I want the... I don't think I can reach that from here. I think it's just a little too far. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Or we won't. Well, you have to. You ever gonna do a challenge? Or in Super Mario Galaxy? You're gonna volunteer. I don't remember saying that. Gonna volunteer to be chased by 20 cosmic clones. How do you do that? I should play Mario Galaxy 2, though. Again. Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, I like to think we're fairly supportive around these parts. Thing I like to say, you know, it's good to get it a bit later. Okay, thank you. You know, it's good to vent about, you know, it's good to vent about stuff, but not to dwell on stuff, you know? Yeah, for sure. I didn't think you meant me. Square, okay, I do more square. The world is square. Let's have a hob jerky. If you know what I mean. Oh, I'm actually fighting though. I don't know why I'm surprised. It's been 8 months in the desert. Yikes. I don't think I've ever been. Damn it. I don't think I've ever been to like an honest to goodness desert before. There's not really a lot of desert in Canada. There's one over by like Vancouver, kind of, I think. I've never been that far west. Toronto's about as far west as I've gone. Well, I mean, again, you gotta be careful who you share your feelings with, because some people will instantly weaponize it against you. It's part of the reason why I come across fairly deadpan. Because I've been fucked around enough, then I've learned. But, you know, wait a second. Excuse me? Excuse me? Like, was I not supposed to let that run off the screen? That tatted misfit, what's happening? We're playing Xenogears tonight for the PS1. Yeah, run meme. 120-degree heat. I would die instantly. My Canadian self. 100-pound personal protective equipment, carried half a 50 cal machine gun. What's my M16? Jesus Christ. A4. Level up. Okay, I won't go that way just yet. Walk around. Yeah, don't cast your pearls before this. Yeah, I guess that would. It's apropos. Jump. Might as well jump. Oh, come on, really? Maybe not that way. Excuse me. I should look at my skills again. I mean, like, not that it really gets any easier to make friends the older you get, but, like, you know, it's always something you can, you know, work towards. Yeah, if it's what you want. Hagen-Dazs. Introverts assemble. I'm kind of like a weird like, I do have like my extroverted like tendencies, but I don't know if I'm like a learned introvert or what. Because I do like to go out and socialize on the weekends and stuff. But I'm not the type of guy that'll just like walk up to strangers and just like chat. I'm more of the guy that's like, you know, if someone comes up to me, I will chat with you, but like I'm not really gonna start a conversation with you know, someone randomly out and about. So I don't know if that makes me introverted. I'm thinking of another section. Oh, excuse me. Gotcha. Not even feeling that tired. Not sure why I'm yawning. I mean, there's a lot of dialogue in this game. I haven't had a lot of dead air yet tonight. Yet. Save the video game that we're playing again. Like Mickey Rourke said in the movie Barfly, it's not that I dislike people, I just like it more when they're not around. I mean, that's like kind of part of, I want to say my problem, but like, so much of my life is YouTube at this point. That like, I should like, instead, I do have a tendency to watch like a lot of, I don't know if brain rot's really the right word, but like, I should probably try to watch more like educational kind of stuff. Because when I'm out and about, it's like what do I talk about? Well, it's either that I do this YouTube thing, which I do personally find interesting, because of course I do. But, like, outside of that, unless it's, like, some sort of knowledge I acquired years ago, I don't have, like, usually a lot of, like, current stuff to bring up when I'm out and about. Or just something I can change. Just get stuck in patterns sometimes. But I mean, if you're the type that doesn't even really want to mingle, then, you know, that's fine. Like, I'm not knocking that if it's something that isn't personally interesting to you. Hey, Ellie. Oh.
Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Hey, Retro Impulse. Would highly recommend. Turn around. Ooh, love me a redhead. I said turn around. You shaking? Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who are after me. But don't move. I have orders to kill all surface dwellers, lambs, that I come in contact with. It's part of my mission, it's nothing personal. I have a question for you. How do I get out of this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Pretty sure that means she's lost. Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here, too. Oh. You dropped your guard. How long are you just gonna stand there like that? You're gonna shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. I'm just a guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in me living anyway. Stay back. What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me here. Come on. Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me? No. You're weird. Something's very wrong with you. You should at least resist a little bit. What's this? Who are you? Stop. Keep your hands off of Ellie. He didn't tell us her name. Solid. Forest elf. Punch. Sure you can. Yeah, still got some stuff in the basement. Goddamn right. Ugh, excuse me. How you doing, Guy James? You alright? Hang in there. It's going alright. A little under the weather this weekend, but I'm feeling not 100%, but 90%. Good, you finally woke up. Didn't move for so long that I started to worry. Just took her easy this week. How you feeling? With my hands? You still intend to kill me? Go ahead and shoot me. You better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. But it wouldn't kill you to thank me for tending your wounds. Thanks. But you shouldn't have helped me. Don't think it'll save your life, though. It really doesn't change a thing. What are you so afraid of? I'm not afraid. Just being cautious. Yeah, Gaia was here earlier. Popped in for a moment. I did see Nacho Libre a long time ago. Really? Got into an argument with GF's dad about Thanksgiving. Whether he needs to bring something. What, were you saying he doesn't need to bring anything and he was being insistent about it? Oily Chef, do you have any games made after 1997? Yeah, this game was made in 98, so checkmate. It's natural for me to be this cautious considering I've met such a suspicious surface-dwelling lamb. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna do anything. Other than... besides you're much more suspicious than I am. Huh? What's your name? Don't give my name to a surface-dweller lamb. What's with you and this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest surrounded by dangerous monsters. Should we at least be cooperating with each other till we get out of here? Good. So what's your name? It's gonna be hard for us to cooperate with one another without at least knowing each other's names. Anyway, my name's Fei Fong Wong. You can call me Fei. I'm Elheim, but my parents call me Ellie. Oh, I told him to bring his appetite. He doesn't want to come over empty-handed. I don't really blame, like, a dad for feeling that way. But it can be sort of like an awkward sort of, like... Just like, no, really, it's okay, but the dad's just like... It's not okay. If he's, like, really insistent, I'd be like, yeah, just bring, like, you know, this one thing, or, you know, just to meet him in the middle somewhere. You know, that's just how I'm looking at it. Unless you already settled it. Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that. Anyway, it's too dangerous to travel in these parts this late at night. Let's wait till daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here, if that's okay with you. I can definitely see where GF gets her stubborn streak. Oh, I see. It's her stubborn streak from. Guess we have no choice, do we? Okay then, Ellie. How about having something to eat? Well, I think he's just kind of doing his dad thing. Cutscene.
Wait! Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait!
Baby Faye. Little Bay Faye. Oh, okay, that's... I'll elaborate more in the cutscenes.
Here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
I think there's a cutscene coming up soon where it's like hilariously out of sync. Yeah, gave him the easiest assignment in the world. Bring cranberry sauce. Dude was like, come on, give me some more. Okay, like at that point, it's like, okay, come on. Like that should be the middleman compromise, like, concession part. It's like, look, I don't need any of your stuff, but I don't want to insult you, so sure, bring the cranberry sauce. It's like, well, give me some more. Well, I don't know what else. Then just bring Thanksgiving dinner then. I don't know. I could see why you'd be frustrated about that. Yeah, a little heated back and forth between us. Of course, it surprises them. Right. Well, it's like, I already got everything, so, like, you're gonna bring, like, doubles? I don't know. I get why you'd be frustrated about that. Are you awake? See if we can equip her with any of this fencing gear. Maybe it's trash compared to what she has already. Other value? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Maybe even dandy. Oh, does this make sense, actually? No. Alright. Alright, okay. Path up, watch the cliffs. Well, I'm gonna go the other way, though. The Aqua Soul. Soul. Another treasure. What, can I not get out of this one? Not that I necessarily want to, but like, I don't know. You know, other than where the sign pointed. Is that where it came down, actually? It might have been. I'm not a doctor, I don't know. Must be here, alright. Hey Scud, what's happening? I ended up save stating to get the RPS badge, but I did get to the 5th excuse me, the 5th game of rock paper scissors without it a few times, but couldn't quite close it without save stating. Excuse me. I can't can't get this now, can I? This treasure's driving me insane. I probably just come back after, like, a story bit. But it's bothering me. I want the treasure. Whoopsie. Don't blame me, getting it legitimately is barely less difficult than getting 100 super jumps in Mario RPG. It is a little unnecessarily a pain in the ass, yeah. Beat him with your rod, Ellie. Hobgob. But yeah, it's definitely a right pain in the ass. You know, especially in this day and age where, like, I say this day and age, like, we haven't had PlayStation emulators for, like, 20 years at this point. No real reason to, like, torture myself not using save states, but I wanted to make, like, half an effort to get it without them. Until eventually I'm like, alright, enough's enough. I did it for, like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. But back in the good old days... Excuse me. My never-ending runny nose. I don't recall if there's gonna be anything else that I'm gonna need to, like, save scum my way through. I don't know if I really need to crack into this yet, but I'm going to. I usually don't pop my drinks with that hand, and that felt really weird. For someone who's a lefty with a lot of stuff, I do pop my drinks with my right hand. Yeah, my nose is streaming, hey-o. My friends call me Ellie, but my destined soulmate calls me Sugar Thighs, yeah. Oh, I was just saying a minute ago, you know, I love me a redhead. Ellie fits the bill. Excuse me. Dick punch. I don't know how to do that. Ugh. Power bomb sort of thing. Ankle power bomb. Can you believe I popped a Rockstar Black Cherry? Did you really? Very much like that earlier to get through my shift. Ugh. I mean, here I was being like, yeah, I should try to get off the energy drinks. No. At this exact moment, no. Although, in all fairness, I can justify it more right now than I could have, like, 4 months ago. When I was like, I'm gonna think about selling my plasma for money. Which, I mean, you know, dude, you gotta do. Like, but thankfully I haven't had to worry about that lately. Not that I think there's anything wrong with donating blood, you know, whatever, but you know, I think you know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying. Lahan Village. Can I just not? Like, can I just cross over? No. There's nothing over there. Excuse me. Treasure... There's treasure there. Survival tent. I love video games. It's not even that I have a fear of needles, it's just... I don't know. I just know it, like, takes a lot of energy out of you. And I don't think it's energy I can really afford to be spending at the moment. Oh, maybe I'm just being selfish. I'm weird in that, like, I can watch people stick needles into me all day long, but if I watch someone else get a needle, it weirds me right out. I think it's because I know. Ooh, Screamer learned. Ooh, ooh la la, Ellie. We just met. I think it's just because I know a lot of people have a phobia of needles. So the thought of, like, watching someone else get a needle, that, like, it's like an empathetic sort of, like, I can't watch. Still in the gym there, boyo? I haven't been hitting the gym as much as I should. Because, like, I messed up my shoulder a while back. But I should still be doing leg workouts. I just haven't been. I need to get back in the habit of going. Work me legs. That's what the needles, the blood boss used like 18 gauge needle and it sucks. Yeah, Xenogears battle system, yeah, very fun. You know, the combos and stuff. Screamer. Scream for me, baby. You know I like it when you scream. Easy. MegaHarv, behave. 8 gallons of blood. Yeah, you know, lots of blood in a person. More than you might think. Yeah, they're not right. They're not a sustainable financial practice at all. It's more like here's was it recompense? Is that the word I'm looking for? You know, for doing this otherwise charitable deed. Yeah, unless you need money in a pinch, you're gonna end up having to spend that much more. Yeah, on food, right? Yeah, get all your energy back. No, I just brought up the whole notion of, like, donating blood, like, plasma for money. Is where the needles thing came from. Hey, thank you for 100 likes, folks. Appreciate it. We'll add another 15 minutes to the timer. Wish there was a better way for me to just add, minutes to the timer. There's probably a better app I could use. I just use, like, the clock app and, just on Windows. So say 8:06, so 8:21. Hey, thank you, everybody. Glad you're liking the Xenogears. Yesterday, excuse me, said your life was worthless. What do you mean by that? Why are you asking? Why? Yesterday you looked like you had a death wish. Think it wouldn't make me wonder? Hey, Gamer Wiz, thank you for raiding the late Azalea raid. Thank you for raiding just the same. Appreciate it, Gamer Wiz. Thanks for being here. Playing some Xenogears tonight. You think it wouldn't make me wonder? Say, how'd you get stranded in this forest in the first place? Should ask you the same question. I ran away from my village. Or what's left of it. Village? You don't mean. Yeah, you also have to, like, not eat trash garbage before blood donations too, don't you? Like, you actually have to eat, like, halfway healthily before, if I understand right. Lahan, it was a small village that existed between this forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there. That village? It's a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Like, I give this game guff for, like, the slow text speed, but it, like, the text goes faster than my my out loud reading speed. So it's kind of less noticeable when I'm streaming, but if you have to, like, redo anything, it does add up. Then last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. Yeah, Ellie's completely right to be suspicious. The village is engulfed in flames. Couldn't just stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed. So to try and save the villagers, I got an empty gear. Got in an empty gear without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought maybe I could do it. No, it was more like someone whispering it to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me to do it, but it was a disaster. The village. Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? God, the music in this game is so good. Faye? No, the village was destroyed by me. Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lahan, I'm sure of it. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears. Then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears. Then my friend, Timothy, was hit by a hail of bullets. And I lost it. Everything just went dark. I don't remember anything after that. Gira's in went out of control. Well, that's what the doc said. When I came to the village, and everyone in it was... She was such a... Alice and Timothy. Oh god, everybody, all such good people. Went out of control. The gear. What about the village? Faye? Yes, the gear. Game freeze? Okay. Damn them. They're still giving chase. We've entered Ava territory. Oh, the song, man. Song, I'm really feeling the song right now for whatever reason. It's a good song, but like, more so than usual. I can't read this. Oh. Shrapnel in my back. My thrusters output is dropping, that's what she said. I can't maintain altitude. They're up on the ground, we'll have to engage them. Yeah, this one actually gets... Oh, this one hardly gets reused much throughout the entire course of the game. Too bad. If they had never come to the village, never started fighting there. I guess there's not... Well, I was about to say, I guess there's not enough... But it's like, no, there is. There's plenty of moments in this game where this would fit. Like I was saying earlier, this isn't exactly like a feel-good story of this game. That I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. It's not all their... It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. They never come. None of this would have... Not for them. Them. Enough of that. You're a coward. A coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them. Don't talk as if you had no part of the blame as well. I'm to blame? Yes, that's right. Of course the direct cause of the battle was a gear... Was that a gear made an emergency landing in your village? But all Kislev wanted was the gear, right? They weren't invading or out to destroy Lahan. The real damage occurred because you climbed in a gear and tried to fight back. Whatever made you get into that gear? Not just anyone can pilot them, it takes training. There's no way a civilian could hope to pilot one. Jesse, fuck, what's happening? Yeah, I got a notification. Yeah, I got gifted a membership. Yeah, welcome aboard. How you doing, Dominic Williams? Yeah, great classic. Kieran, how you doing? Welcome aboard, folks. Claxio? Yeah, one of the best called classic games, Xenogears. Oh, 100%. Impact. Yeah, the game's lore is mind-blowing. Oh, there's a lot to sink your teeth into with this. Besides, you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. How can you blame the excuse me. How can you blame the damage on a gear when it was your decision to fight it in the first place? This is probably gonna sound weird for someone that plays RPGs all the time, but like... I'm usually like ambivalent towards the story to a certain degree. Like it's not usually... Somehow that's not like the main thing I'm concerned about in a game, but like I feel like the writing in this game is like actually pretty solid. How can you... There's a lot of it, but I feel like it's good. How can you blame the damage on a gear when it was your decision to fight in it in the first place? Why don't you take some of the responsibility yourself? Why are you putting all the... excuse me, the blame on others? I'm like... so... King Zero, so... What I think the deal is like my dad is left-handed, my brother's left-handed. I think I'm supposed to be left-handed. But in school, I was taught to write with my right hand, so I'm sort of like a learnt ambidextrous mutt. But usually, if left to my own devices, I will use my left hand. For most things. But I do write with my right, but sometimes when I'm updating, like, the donation ticker, I'll do that with my left, so, like, I don't know. That's just running away. That's what makes you a coward. Well, if you put it that way, that's right, I am a coward. I didn't realize my own strength and have been blaming what happened as a result of that on others. A pitiful excuse for a man, but I just felt this rush of blood in me. I couldn't help myself. Or others. You made Faye sad, Ellie. Should be ashamed of yourself. Faye, shut up! What do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I didn't know what happened or what I had done. I remembered absolutely nothing. All I knew was that my hands could still feel what they'd done. The only thing that penetrated the gear's barrier were screams. Something penetrated. Screams accompanied by the stench of blood. The sound of crushing bones, my own curses. Look at my hands. Can you hear their voices? Faye's completely lost it. Can you understand this feeling? The feeling of having destroyed your village with your own hands? Oh, same. Oh, really, Holocombs? With the, like, learned ambidextrous? Left-handed people are the best. I've heard it's, like, yeah, like a creative thing. Left-handed. This conversation was coming up more so when I was playing Zelda, because of Link's left-handedness. One second. And, like, I didn't realize that there's, like, still places in the world where, like, if you're left-handed, people will kind of, like, side-eye you. Like, people be judgmental because you're left-handed. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Because, like, I was telling a story about when my dad was a kid, that they would, like... They would tie his... Because my dad was born 1930, so he was, like, in school, you know, in the 30s and 40s. They would, like, tie your hand behind your back and, like, try to make you right-handed and, like, hit you with, like, whatever. But he just refused to do it. He just kept doing his left-handed thing. But I was just talking, like, you know... It's like, remember when people used to care about that? But people... like, chimed in the chatter, like, no, people are, like, still are judgmental about that. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. It's your handedness. Who gives a shit? You know, it's cool if you're like, oh, you're left-handed, I'm left-handed. That's, you know, like, that's, you know, that's neat, but, like... if there's anything I could give less of a rat's ass about is if someone's handed... You know what I mean? Like, you get what I'm saying? That someone would look down on you for being left-handed? Like, for Christ's sakes, man. Not being able to do anything for the children left behind. Now they have nothing. I have nothing. I have nowhere. No one. Yeah, Guy James. Yeah, GS Mom judged me for being left. That's insane to me. Like, let people do what they want, but it's just like... I'm not saying, you know... It just boggles my mind. I mean, I feel like that without about a lot of stuff. Like, if you're not harming anyone else, who gives a shit? Sorry that I'm using my left hand over here. Sorry that offends you. In 2025. I didn't want to get in it. I had no choice. There was no other way. Well, like when my teachers were like, "Hey, why don't you try writing with your right hand?" Like I didn't really think of it as like a that they were like poo-pooing my left-handedness. They probably just saw me writing with my left hand and the writing was bad, so they're like, "Why don't you try writing with your right?" And my writing was still bad, but I was like, "Alright, I'll just write with my right." Like I didn't really take it as, you know, being trying to be controlled or whatever.
Talk as if it's not your responsibility. No.
Responsibility.
I didn't do anything. They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting. It wasn't me, can't you understand?
Don't make any effort to make the dialogue fit the mouth or anything.
Anyone can pilot those machines, you know. I didn't do it. Why won't you take responsibility? I'm not so strong. Why are you
Is this
trying
funny
to
to
put
me?
the blame on others? I'm not even all that talented. You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
That's right, I am a coward. I'm Spartacus. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, gamer with. Yeah, I can't help it. Yeah, it's the way I was exactly. Like, let's be honest here. Like, if you had a choice, like, wouldn't you just want to be ambidextrous? Like, if you could choose? Like, wouldn't that just be better? Like, if you had any say in the matter? Oh no. It's not that simple. Seen more of an effort to that was one of the more egregious examples. Like, usually it's not that bad in this game, but that one in particular was really bad. Ellie. I gotta be honest with you, I kind of forgot how they blended the 2D and... Or I guess I just didn't question it back in the day. How they blended the 2D and the 3D together. Ellie, are you alright? She's unconscious. I don't like our chances right now. Get it. Get the T-Rex. That did more damage than I expected. Nice. Keep attacking it in its knee joint. Or ankle joint, something. Combo? Oh, it actually oh, I can just choose the combos for it. Yeah, bad T-Rex. Hey. Oh, Satan. Here's your monster mech, dude. Here's your buddy. Faye, I've been searching for you. Here, you can use this. Ow, my knees. Hey, hold on a second and tell me I can use it as one thing. Ellie, damn it. Doc, I have a favor to ask. I'll defeat this monster, but if it looks like I'll go out of control like last time, then shoot me. Yeah, I love the combo system in this game. You can save the AP and unleash multiple death blows. I forgot that was the thing you could do. Faye, let us pray that won't happen. Son of Waiachi flying away. There we go. Gratuitous dick shot. There we go. Booster. $36. I was doing almost as much damage just doing my special maneuver. Guess we're building up our attack. That's more like it. Hey, Frosty Spark, what's happening? I heard you're playing a game so peak it makes the sun look dim. Is this it? Xenogears, so yes. That's exactly right. Hey, Petal, how you doing tonight? Shoo. Yeah, I find the mech fighting is like a little less complex than on foot. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's a different vibe anyway. Level up. Scales. Now we can weigh things. Like our options. Faye, you alright? Yeah, guess so. Demon Eater 2 vibes? Not familiar. Right, yeah. Sign must be the most helpful and caring, deceitful betrayer in video game history. As they say, Saitan's a dick. That fight with the Rankar was remarkable. An ordinary gear could not defeat that monster. You certainly keep yourself in good shape. Why'd you bring this here, Doc? This, you mean Weltall? Weltall? This is the gear that destroyed our village. Why'd you bother bringing it here? Never want to see another gear again. I understand how you must feel. But in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength. Even more since we're being pursued. I agree that a certain degree of strength is needed for self-defense. If it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I'd be in that Rankar's stomach right now. But his power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? Yeah, and how Saitan's, speed stat is borked, so he's, even better than he's supposed to be. I don't need that kind of power, I just hate gears. Because it wouldn't be a Squaresoft game made before, 2009 if all of the stats worked correctly. Faye, using power or being used by power, is that not a problem of the heart? If humans did not use their power for wrong, it would be a good thing. I believe such power can help us. Seriously, what was the first Square game where all the stats actually worked correctly? In that respect, I know you'll be fine. Sure helped you out this time. Am I right? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I want to believe that. But something is holding me back. This gear. Well, whatever. At least Ellie's safe now. Seems to have come too. Huh? I am Satan, a friend of Faye's. You almost did not make it. If Faye had not helped... Yeah, had not have helped you, I hate to think what may have happened. But I was not too pleased with his rashness in trying to take on that Rankar with just his bare fist. Bare fists? Well, I'm glad you were able to find a use for what I brought you. Let's just say we're borrowing what the Kislev army left behind. Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice. Yeah, who's counting? Don't mention it, I'll just put it on your tab. It's getting dark. Let's make camp now and start out early tomorrow. Ooh, gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Hollow-Combs. Thanks for stopping in. The both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. A long day ahead. I hope you get through it, okay? It's no use. The knee actuator and the bypass circuit are both... I knew it. I knew the knee actuator and bypass circuit must have been cooked. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there? Yeah. Imagine you would. I've had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There's another machine left sitting on the outskirts of the village. Nilbear Dars Legus, it was yours, right? Yes, I can speak that language, just as I thought. Missing pilot from the gear that made an emergency landing in Lahan. And the mysterious woman found wandering lost in the forest are actually one and the same person. Judging from your uniform, I would also say you're with the military. Am I correct? Who are you? I checked the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on Lahan. The design on their tags and the design on your uniform there is the same. Yeah. How observant of you. Do not worry, they're given proper burials. But they may not have been too pleased to die in a foreign land. Maybe. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he's realized yet. Most likely. Faye knows nothing of the world outside of Lahan. I see. So how come... In any case, it's best if we do not pry into each other's pasts anymore. But... let's just say that I know a little more about the world than most do. Word. Anyway, Ellie. I have a favor I must beg you to do. On your knees. What is it? Go straight ahead and you'll come... Oh. Come to a road. And just keep going. Could you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? Hey, hell yeah. Be enjoying Xenogears and Chrono Trigger Vicarious through Harv, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll be playing along, for FF6. Fortunate things keep happening around Faye. I'm gonna put, like, a community post up, probably, before I do 6, to see if people want to see me play, like, the regular version of the game, or, like, a ROM hack or something. I'm not totally settled on what version I'll play yet. I would like to protect them if possible. I not want them caught up in any vain struggles. I'm also saying this for your benefit. Ellie, you do not belong here. Go back to your family. Yeah, have a good one, Hollow-Combs. Catch you later. Yeah, he has an IQ, 90 points higher than the rest of the cast. He can fool and impress anyone, at all times. Do not worry, I will not tell Faye what your true identity is. Aha, but I've been sleep listening. I will just tell him you went to meet up with your family. No, it's not that. I did something terrible to him. So I want to apologize. Something terrible? Faye told me it was our fault your village was destroyed. Faye kept saying if only they hadn't come. Then I called Faye a coward because he was trying to escape from the responsibility. But in fact, it was me who was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash-landed there, they would be all still living peacefully now. All those innocent people wouldn't have been caught up in that tragedy. But I accused Faye. You are a rarity. I did not expect your people would ever think like that. To your people, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not? The shepherds, Abel, took control over the surface-dwelling lambs, possessing the right to give life and death unto them as they see fit. Exactly. Yet you seem to feel responsibility towards Faye and the villager. Why is that? Oh, Paxton, you have almost fooled me for a second. I don't know myself. At Jugend, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base. That's why we have to control them, but upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently. Yes, he's no different than we are. In fact, he seemed more powerful. He possesses something. Something we don't. He also risked his life to save me. Twice. Most of your people would feel ashamed at receiving such an act. Yet you're grateful to Faye? Probably because of my father. He had an open mind to surface dwellers. His nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about her, though. Besides, I'm the same as Faye. The same? Nothing, never mind. He's Canadian, yeah, South Park was right. They usually are. I think I understand. I'm sorry. After just saying we should not pry. It's my nature, you know. My wife says I'm too persistent and that I talk too much. Personally, I do not think I talk too much. That's exactly what someone who talks too much would say. Probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to your headquarters, but then what? You're worried. Yes. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know. Oh, cycle. Anyway, let me handle what to tell Faye. You better go now. Bye, Ellie. Hey, Jonathan Liang, how you doing? Holy shit, you play the best games, thank you. Can't stay and watch, but want to say awesome choice. Xenogears is my favorite, hell yeah. Oh, still have a complete unboxed copy, hell yeah. And strategy guide, good stuff. Now, I never had the strategy guide for this, but I do have a physical copy. But yeah, great game. I'm long overdue to have revisited it, so. But yeah, enjoy the VOD and stuff. As you well know, I'll be, be playing this on and off, and, until I get her done. Is Ellie gone yet? Oh, so you were awake. Yes, I woke up midway, so I only heard part of what you two were discussing. Ellie, so that's what she is. Faye. She is... I know, it's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. Took out all my pent-up feelings on Ellie. I'm the one who should apologize. Faye, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault either. You're just trying to protect the village. Yeah, I would love a remake. I'm not holding my breath on that, but I would love to see it too. I would love them to just port it to modern consoles. There's no reason why this game needs to be lost to time the way it has been. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how's everyone from the village going? Do not worry, Yui's taking care of them. Told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe for a while, so you just worry about yourself for now. Okay, Doc. Now to think what we should do next. Shall we leave this forest and head for the desert town of Dazzle? We may learn what Ava and Kislev are up to, not to mention getting some parts for Weltall. Leader of Ava's not going to sit back and let the other knight's fiasco go by unpunished. Can I equip you with things now? I want to do your finger poke attack. Glasses. Hit value. It's fine, I guess. Oh, the knee actuator is not working. It's the way out. I don't necessarily want to leave. Yggdrasil? I forget. What is that? I would assume it is an aerial battleship from Ava. An aerial battleship? Never heard of Ava having anything like that. Of course it does not come from Ava originally. Most likely it belongs to the Gebler forces stationed in Ava. Gebler? Special forces from the Sacred Empire of Solaris known as Gebler. Sure you've heard something about them. They're an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Ava. They showed up in Ignis several months ago. Till then, Ava was being routed by Kislev. Oh yeah, Very can't fly, you're right. But with Gebler's help, they have managed to regain their half of their losses. Now that a certain scene, let's say, has popped back into my mind. They're now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I heard the village elders talk about it. Is Ellie part of that? Quite possibly so. Group of superior technology and power. It's rumored they're here solely to get the resources in the ruins. Yeah. I'm surprised that they are using something as powerful as the ship. Must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. So they're fighting the Kislev Empire. Yes, it seems they have found new ruins on the northern edge of Ava. The ruins are under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took over these ruins. Most likely they're fighting over... I'm gonna go back and try to get that treasure I didn't get. I don't know if I can yet, but I'm gonna make an effort. Worst case scenario, we'll get a little bit of grinding done. Maybe I can't, no. I might not be able to get this until I can, Good job, me. We can still go back. We can get that treasure anyway. I'm in Atlantic time. Which is probably confusing, because I always say when I stream, like, Eastern Standard Time. Which might lead you to believe I'm in a different time zone. Finger this monster! Fingered! Haha. Get fingered. I love how, like, skulky he is in battle, just... all shifty. My shifty dance scared Speedy, and now he's going to eat. Excuse me. Maybe I do want... I don't know. Let's try to go back up. Let's give it a shot. Maybe I can go up and around it or something. I forget. Oh, Brisbane. That's Australia, right? Look at my skills. Hey, Liquid Grin. This is Xenogears for the PS1, and it's very good. PS3 is like the most modern way to play it if you don't want to emulate. I would recommend giving this a try if you ever get a chance, though. Well worth your time. Yeah, I love SNES RPG era. Yeah, it's PS1, so yeah, it is a bit more advanced. Anime cutscenes, too. It's very good. Squaresoft made it. Back in '98. Zeta Soul. Triangle X, yeah. Pretty much everyone has like a Triangle X, don't they? If I recall correctly. In which case, yes, I should be doing them. Hagen. That's an emulator, isn't it? Hagen. Hagen. Flying Flying Spiders. Oh, Eastern Australia. Oh yeah, that's right. Again, I don't know if I can actually get this treasure yet, but we'll see. Probably not. Do a little bit of death blow grinding in the meanwhile. I don't know, this is something, actually. Maybe I can get it now. Stop it. Bad. Okay, good. Glad I went back. Arcane. Oh, that's the other. Finger it. Finger attack. Get fingered. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use magic. Right. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's so good. I love Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, Square was untouchable back then. I'm a little more critical of them these days, but their back catalog is unrivaled. There it is. Is there anything over here? No. You got Aqua Soul. I was joking. Why is that an Aqua Soul? Wow. That's something that just, like, the older I get, the more stuff like that annoys me. Here's this treasure that you have to go, not only do you have to go out of your way to get, you have to, like, give up on the notion of getting this treasure until later. Oh, by the way, it's just common healing. I know, Speedy. It's like in Zelda when you have to do like an overly contrived puzzle, and it's like, here's 20 rupees. It's like you really couldn't come up with something better to go in this treasure. Oh yeah, FF Tactics. We just finished the FF Tactics remaster. It wasn't the last stream I did, but like the stream before. No, Tactics is also a classic. And I should check out Vanguard Bandits. I think I'd like it. You can play PS1 game. Well, maybe, I don't know. Is it different for the Slim PS1 games than the PS3? Because I know, like, I shouldn't say I know, but like the piano or whatever it's called, the PS3 like piano thing. I think you can play PS2 games on also, but like most of them you can't. But I thought all, where am I going? This isn't right. Is it? Go this way anyway. Yeah. Back in we go. But yeah, would highly recommend. This game is as good as anything Square's ever put out. I'd be remiss if I didn't something disc 2, but like don't let that dissuade you from playing this game. Yeah, art style's great. And they do like they will also do a mixture of like 2D and 3D with like the bigger enemies, like the mechs and stuff. Yes, make another account, you loser. You sick in the head loser. I'm talking to the person I just banned from my chat until they make an alternate account. If I didn't just ban you, I wasn't talking to you. This way. Raise your hand if you like tactics, raise your hand if you like Gundam Wing. Oh, Vanguard. I didn't realize Vanguard bandits had, like, mechs in it. I mean, not that I ever played it, I just assumed it was, like, bandits. But I mean, I don't know, maybe the mechs are called I don't know, I never played it. Just the same person and making the same comment for like 8 months now, because they're stupid. They have nothing better to do. They make alternate accounts just for me to ban them instantly. You know, like cool people, what cool people do. Arcane Rod. That was for Ellie. I mean, yeah. I've actually seen the life-size Gundams in Japan. No, they'll never learn. It'll home their IP and hot track their house. Good. Cancel. Throw your brain magic. Your age is showing, yeah. No, we definitely got a lot of, 40-somethings in the house. But, I mean, we get some young'uns in here, too, but it's a lot of, like, 30 and 40-year-olds hang out here. So you're in good company. Hey, Codeman, this game isn't my cup of tea, but still support your gamer ethic. Hey, appreciate it, Codeman. Sorry I don't jive with this one. I'm a pretty big fan myself. But I mean, you can't like them all. I don't like the Wild Arms games. Like, that's dumb. I wish I did. So I love the idea of a Wild West RPG, but they just don't click with me for whatever reason. So, I mean, I get it. Yeah, 44 here. Get off my lawn. Yeah, to the hothouse. No, in all serious, I don't want anyone getting harassed IRL, but I'll chew out a troll with too much determination. Because sometimes just ignoring the troll doesn't work if they're mentally ill enough. Or revives from KO status. Why can't I? Oh. Oh, Skies of Arcadia never clicked with you? Really? I love Skies of Arcadia. Random encounters are a little out of control, I'll give you that. Again, I'm not saying you have to like it for any reason. Skies of Arcadia is great. It's probably one of my favorite RPGs, even though I don't really, like, catalog it in my brain that way, if that makes any sense. Because the last time I played it, I was like, yeah, this is like a 9 out of 10. Like, it's great, I think. This is Dazzle? Yeah, like I said, you can't like them all. Like I said, don't like Wild Arms, and I just don't... I really couldn't tell you why, I just don't like it. That's right, the desert town of Dazzle. Don't ask me why I remember this. But the last time I streamed this game... I don't even know why I'm saying this out loud. Because, like, I don't want to embarrass it, because it wasn't... Anyway. Someone was saying that, like, they listened to the song in the shower, and, like, I found it funny, but, like, I was worried that, like... Like, I was, like, laughing at them. It just, like... I don't know. It just wasn't what I expected. I wasn't, like, trying to make fun of them. It's been eating me up inside for 7 years. It's the center for all excavations. No, this, like I said, the soundtrack in this game is great. Hey, Encina, how you doing? Yeah, trolls be trolling. Yeah, I like most games. And I mean, I liked Wild Arms 2 as a kid, but when I tried streaming it, I got, I don't know, a third of the way through the game, and I'm like, I had enough. People come from all over Ignis to try and find the resources buried in the ruins around here. But hey, I hope you're doing well, Encina. I also just liked Azure Dreams, really just like Evolution. I didn't play Evolution. I also really like Azure Dreams. Like, a lot. We should be able to find out what both Ava and Kislev are up to. But, like, I generally don't... It's not even that I don't like Monster Collection type games, I just don't tend to play them. But the ones that I do play, I, like, really vibe with. We should be able to find out what both Ava and Kislev are up to here. But, I mean, I also like Mystery Dungeon games, and Azure Dreams, like a Mystery Dungeon, like... I mean, I feel like... I want to say Monster Collection secondary, but not really. Like, good luck getting through the dungeon without a monster. Be hard-pressed. Your weapon would have to be whack. You also have to gather the things we need to repair Weltall. Track the IP of the troll infectious machine with ransom. I mean, we do have the hardware hacker in the house. Repair Weltall. Oh, going into the Matrix. I was cool when I was younger. Wait, which game? Oh, Shadowrun. I couldn't get into Shadowrun. I didn't play the Genesis one, though. I only played the Super Nintendo one. I didn't care for it. I heard the Genesis one was better, though. That was a weird time in gaming where, like... Back in the day, if you got a game with the same name on two different consoles, they were different games. Like, if you played a game on on Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis and it was the same name, you would get different games. Which that's not really a thing anymore, but it's interesting how, like, commonplace it used to be. Let's exchange the broken parts to fix Weltall, otherwise it will not be able to function at all. It won't be able to function well at all. There's an Ethos workshop in the southern part of this town. I'll just go there, Faye. Okay, Doc. Let's check this place out, then. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble, you'll get away with it. Brave army guards. Remember, though. Oh, the game Shadowrun SNES was not cool. Okay, a Genesis version was superior. Maybe I should try that one. Rather track a troll to their house undressed in a basic three-piece black suit. Sega pushed a lot of the boundaries, more so Nintendo, yeah, at the time. I didn't play a lot of, like, Genesis stuff back, like, I had a Super Nintendo. And I had one buddy who had a Genesis, but they didn't have, like, a ton of games for it. It's like Sonic, Mortal Kombat, there's like this, we always called it Ronald McDonald Happy Land Adventure, that wasn't the name of it. But it was some McDonald's game that wasn't McKids. It was some other game. I forget what it was called. I want to try my luck at treasure hunting. Pretty successful. The reason is I found a good partner. Even now he's looking at a map, analyzing our next step. I sure depend on my pal. Oh, I don't like Pokemon, but I love Monster Rancher, so I can understand. I haven't played Monster Rancher either. I forget if I have... What? It might be a Monster Rancher game that I never played. I forget. There was a local video game store. This is years and years, like 20 years ago now. Video game store that closed down. I helped them close down because I used to go there every week to rent a game. And when they closed down, they just let me have several of the games. And one of them was I forget if it was a Monster Rancher. Oh, Big Joe's at the bar. Okay, cool. Big Joe. Yeah, Sega definitely had a very good gritty sound to the music. Games that could really pull off the grunge sound, it excelled for sure. Hey, Devin, yeah, Xenogears, yeah, shut up at the right time. Yeah, we just arrived at Dazzle, the desert town. Came here looking for fortune, but all the good sites are controlled by the military. But yeah, still, I mean, we've been streaming for about 5 hours, it doesn't feel like. Last time I looked, we were at 2. Next thing I know, we're 5. Not to go home a failure, what should I do? But yeah, great game. Hey, Gouda guy, what's happening? You really know what grinds my Xenogears? Yeah, the lack of cheese in this game. And that makes even less sense, Gouda guy, because there's a weight mechanic. Because earlier, we put an egg in bread when we had a dinner, and we gained 22 pounds from the dinner, but no cheese. Shameful. Soon this area will be totally excavated. We'll have to find other places with buried treasure. Yeah, one of the best non-FF games of all time. I'd even say, lumping this in with Final Fantasy, it still holds its own. This game is truly special. It's just been kind of forgotten in time. It really deserves, modern... some sort of modern love, even if it's just a port. Hey, hand signal, yeah, Xenogears. Liquid Grin. I would agree with that hard. I love River City. River City Ransom's probably my favorite NES game. I like Double Dragon okay, but none of them hold a candle to River City Ransom, if you ask me. Yeah, Ninja. Sorry I'm late. No worries, my man. Hope you're well. Yeah, we will play tag. The sword's not until, way later, though, right? I thought that was, way later. Shameful, yeah, worst non-FF game of all time for the lack of cheese. I can't argue that, the Gouda guy. But yeah, I hope you're well, Ninja. Thank you for the lard. Hey, Nicholas, thank you for the cheese. For our Gouda pal, Gouda guy. Yeah, I love Super Dodgeball, the same art style, too. They had a bundle called the Double Dragon Kunio-kun Retro Brawler Bundle, and it had a ton of, River City style games on, Crash and the Boys. I think Dodgeball was on it. They had a basketball game. It's a great little collection. I say little, but there's 20 games on it. This town is the center of all gear excavating in Ava. I like the River City Girls games too, especially too. They're a slightly different flavor than River City, slightly, but they're very good too. They hold their own. Excuse me. I've been kind of falling behind on the newer River City releases because they were I forget the name of it, but River City Saga Next or Plus, I forget what it was called. But I only did one part of that, and then there's another collection that came out. It's not like me to not play River City stuff when it comes out, but I just didn't recently. Hey, my pleasure, Devin. Thank you for being here. Oh, almost. It is almost disc 2. Okay, gotcha. Just making sure. But yeah, tag with the kids will probably be this stream. Yeah, Xenogears my top 5. Yeah, if disc 2 were complete, yeah, it'd be top 3. Right. That's just like one of those unfortunate things, because it's like, it's really not Xenogears' fault. Yeah, but I love it as much as my absolute favorite Final Fantasy. Protecting this town is essential to beating Kislev. Left my family at home to come here. Want to finish my duty here and go home. Yeah, I saw there's a yeah, throw the powered up frisbee ball and smoke the opposing team. Yeah, it was arson. Yeah, I saw there's a follow-up to it. You haven't played it either. No, I should go back and at least finish that River City Sagas game. Only be a few streams. Just because, like I said, it's not like me to just not finish a River City game. I can't even remember why I didn't. There must have been a pretty high-profile game that came out after it to make me be like, nah. Kislev Army's up to something in the land north of here. Don't worry, if anything happens, Gebler will back us up. Wipeout? I never played Wipeout. Speedy, you're gonna fall, buddy. I don't know if your cats ever do this, but sometimes Speedy will get, like, so, like, into, like, bathing himself that he'll like, throw himself off of, like, whatever platform he's on. And, like, he's on my lap, and he was leaning back to fall off on the floor, so I'm holding him with my left hand so he doesn't fall. It's like, come on, buddy, like... You're a cat, you should have some sense of balance. I know, right? It remains borderline unbelievable that Yasunori Masuda composed the soundtrack of this and Chrono Cross, yeah, within the 2-year window. Yeah, iconic, yeah, student becomes the master achievement. Yeah, my cat's done that. Phantasy Star, the best RPGs. You can travel to Parma, son. Yeah, Orange Cat energy is right. This is the Ava Army Dazzle Guard Station. No civilians allowed. Maybe I can show you. Just kinda... Maybe I shouldn't be showing my cat bathing. That's inappropriate. You can't really see me holding them, but like... But trust me, I am. I should maybe, I also keep showing off my Venom shirt that I bought. Like, it occurred to me I didn't have any Spider-Man shirts, and I just saw this on the shelf, and I'm like, yeah, that's coming home with me. I couldn't tell you the last time I bought, like, a new shirt with, like, a design on it, but I'm like, no, that one, that's mine. No civilians allowed. You have no business here, please leave. It was calling to me. Okay, I guess I could move you so you... Buddy. Ah, there. Good boy. Oh, now we're gonna do this. Have some Orange Cat playtime a little bit. Yeah, smoked cheesy speed. I'm in a fix. Generator sensor's broken. It's the only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Like, I like Chrono Cross, but like... I mean, I kinda... Ooh, he's kicking. He's getting excited. Yeah, no, I hear you, like, I get why some fans of Chrono Trigger would feel, like, I guess, betrayed. Oh, he's mauling me. Oh, he's trying to eviscerate me. That's adorable. Ow! The spikes in your mouth hurt, Speedy. Without that, I'm ruined. Heyo. Ow! But yeah, like the battle system's not... Battle system's a little complicated, and like the story's hard to... Someone said earlier, you know, it's you know, game's a bit of a hot mess. Ow! Jesus Christ, Speedy. Ow! Jesus Christ, buddy. You're biting hard. Mauling me. Get him, Speedy. My partner loves Chrono Cross, so gave it a try. I think I was just happy to share a game. Oh, maybe that she loves. Chrono Cross is a vibe, for sure. But I've also, like, for me, I realized more recently that, like, I'm just a fan of, like, island hopping, like, seafaring kind of adventures. Where Chrono Cross, like, is that. So, like, I guess it just kind of appeals to me in particular. Chrono Cross always been reviled solely for daring to tread on Chrono Trigger's canon, yet in an unfavorable way that no one asked for, which had it unfairly maligned, yet even despite its upside. Guess we got the fangs of large sharpened and ready. Oh, does he ever? It's usually not this rough with me, but he's feeling it today. Ow. Or shivers, I just wet me pants. Better be careful, too. Jesus Christ. I struggled with Cross. Yeah, I gotta give it a chance. I mean, it's not for everyone. Like, you don't need to, like, torture yourself with it if you're not feeling it. But, like, I like it. I've beaten it, like I was saying, like 6 or 7 times. Look at him rabbit kicking away. I don't know why I call it rabbit kicking when it's a cat doing it. Yeah, exactly, Scott. So, like, I get that for sure. Yeah, get him to be more aggressive. This is about as aggressive as he gets. I haven't met you before. You want to rent a sand buggy too? Maybe it's the Venom shirt. Yeah, maybe. The symbiote is calling to him. Sand buggy. Sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for the desert terrain. Tires will not get stuck in the sand. You really need them for long desert trips. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna need bandages. Why are you biting me so hard? Don't look at me with that face. Ow. Mauling me. I'm gonna break the skin. Like, stop. Sorry, but all our buggies are lent out now. Do you want to wait for one? Yeah, I'm dead watching you fuck with Speedy. I mean, I guess he needs it. Like, he's feeling, he's got a, you know, a bit of the devil in him tonight. Now he's just kind of staring off into space. No. Castlevania for Xbox? I didn't know there was an Xbox Castlevania. I had a 360. I didn't have, like, whatever you call the original Xbox that wouldn't make it confusing. Sorry, all our buggies are lent out for now. Do you want to wait for one? Some of these guys are hunting for parts, and they should be back soon. Oh yeah, he's definitely playing. He's just being a little aggressive about it today. It's usually not this... Can you see the look in his face? Buddy. He's just sitting there with his mouth open. What are you doing, buddy? You goof. He was just sitting there with, I don't know if you could see him or not. Hey, that Adam Wood. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Yeah, he's happy right now. Oh yeah. Tearing my flesh to ribbons. Well, I interrupted him when he was bathing, I guess, because I didn't want him to fall down, so he's making me pay for it. I see. Well, then we'll come again later. He's a little shit. I mean, cats all have that streak in them. The shit disturber streak. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Yeah, what Castlevania's on X? I didn't realize there even was a Castlevania on Xbox. Oh yeah, Orange Cat Energy. I used to always have black cats growing up. But like, I'm definitely Team Orange Cat now. He's pretty friendly, dude. Even if he is mauling me right now. He's very much a people cat. I'll be so smart with his ruin theories. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the ethos? Oh, buddy. He was just biding time. Jesus, buddy. You have to, like, try to break your jaw on my flesh, Speedy? Goodness gracious. Oh, there, now he's licking. Good boy. You're a sweetie. Good fella. He's just softening up my flesh so he can draw blood. With his saliva. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the ethos? Turns out I had a super chubby, orange Tom. Oh, nice. Named Charlie. Yeah, back to the game. Trying. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the ethos? I wonder who built all those ruins. Some say an ancient civilization which ruled this land long ago built them. But after looking at the results of the geologic tests, I have my doubts. All the games I missed for the original Xbox are Atagi. Oh, I never played that one. Oh, that's FromSoft. Castlevania. Oh, and Ninja Gaiden. Orange cats, I think, are not. Yes, they are. Like 90% male, among the most friendliest to humans. Yeah, fact check me though. No, I think that's right. Orange cats are predominantly male. Same with like not same, but like tortoiseshell pattern cats are but even more female. Like a 99.9. Like a tortoiseshell male is extraordinarily rare. Oh, Speedy, you're gonna go, now that you've appetized on my flesh, you're gonna go have some dinner, I guess. Hey, are all the soldiers here to dig up the ruins? Thought they're after the bad Kisledmen. Guess I was wrong. I did have a Konami, like, collection thing that had Symphony of the Night on it. Well, on the 360. Lately, the town's become so lively. Like Blake. It's nice to see the children so happy. What, buddy? Yeah, Calicos, yeah. Oh, Tenchu. I never played, Tenchu. Any of them. There's a bunch of thieves out in the desert called Sandmen. You gotta equip yourself properly. You don't know it. Have yourself to play. Now Speedy's doing, like, the... like, pet me gesture. Just finished eating my flesh, buddy. How much? What more? What else do you want? He's like pets. Oops. But yeah, I never played Tenchu. I've had people ask me about them, but I've just never played them myself. No, he's just gonna sit. No, alright. Okay, Speed. Right, Speedums. Mensol. I don't remember what that status effect is, but let's buy 5 of them. Physisol. Oh, mental and phys. Okay. Well, I don't know how often that's gonna be a thing, but... maybe I should stop frittering my money away on that stuff. I just forget when you can buy, like, more armor and things like that. Heard a rumor that the Kislev army attacked a nearby village. Oh, is it? Sekiro's kind of a remake of Tenchu, but super hard. Is it true? What's an adult come to dig up the wounds? Oh, what? They all come riding in big gears. The area around this town is the highest concentration of ruins in the southern part of the continent of Ignis. Ava and Kislev have been fighting over these ruins forever. I'm old now. I'm old. I just want to live in peace. Lately, Grandpa's been blue and gum mood. What? I don't get it. Oh dear, the water stopped again. The workshop must be using it right now. Speedy not respond to comments like go away. No. Well, I don't really say go away to him very often, so I don't know if it's really in his lexicon. I have to ask the Ethos headquarters to send a mechanic that can repair army gears. The rest of the country has an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to evacuate... oh my god. Excavate all the ruins. Why can't I say that word? We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the Ethos headquarters. Requests for repairs keep coming at this pace. We won't be able to keep up. Should ask the Ethos headquarters to expand this workshop. Oh, excuse me. Look behind some houses too. This is the waterworks. All of Dazzle's water comes from this pump. Water is needed for the maintenance of gears, so our waterworks was also built to provide a steady supply of water to the workshop. Huh? I don't remember this at all. That's amazing, they're doing digging right next to this town too. This is an Ava-run excavation site. The machines and gears found here are valuable resources that could turn the tide of the war. They're indispensable to the war effort. Anyway, Faye, let's move on. We have more pressing matters to do than taking in the sights. Heyo. The Sightons. Tenchu was extremely fun, but also surpassed by everything it inspired some. It was just like a product of its time kind of thing. Like, you could enjoy it, but there's a lot of, like, modern answers to it, you find. Now that I think about it, I just never really played any games of that variety, come to think of it. For no reason in particular. Just didn't. I gotta improve the performance of my gear with the parts I bought here, even if it's only a little bit. Here there are parts for your gear that increase its performance and abilities incredibly just by equipping them on it. Oh, Ninja Gaiden Black. I wonder if they had any such parts here. Somehow I doubt it. Too old for sweaty games. Oh, Armored Core 6 almost gave me a heart attack. The older I get, I kind of feel, though. I mean, I will kind of torture myself for, like, YouTube streams sometimes, but, like... If left to my own devices, I don't usually play, like... murderously difficult. I usually play something that I've played, like, 1,000 times that I, like, half sleepwalk through. Sorry, my parts supplies are low, so I can't sell anything to civilians. Oh, Assassin's Creed. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. I bought Black Flag recently, just because, like I was talking about with the, like, seafaring adventures and stuff. I think I would like Black Flag in particular. God knows when I'll actually play it, but, like, I haven't. Well, those red tool chest things. Wow, so this is the Ethos Workshop. Hey, Doc. Yes, the Ethos Workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. See if we can get the parts we need to fix Weltall here. As they say, time is money. So we should do whatever we can as soon as we are able to. Yeah, we definitely should save the video game that we are playing. Okay, no, I should at least do a save state. Because I haven't done one in a while. Sorry to bother you. Our gear's broken down. So I'd like to buy some parts to fix it. Hey, Stina, how you doing? Yeah, Black Flag is really good. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what make of parts you're after? I just remember when I played Kingdom Hearts 3 that I really liked the Pirates of the Caribbean level. And when I did, a lot of people were like, you should try Assassin's Creed Black Flag, though. And I haven't, and it's been years, but like, I don't know, we'll see. What? What, Stina? Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what make of parts you're after? Yes, we're hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. X29 model injection circuit? It's only used on the latest military models. We don't keep those kind of parts in stock here. It snowed last night? That's pretty early for some snowing, isn't it? You only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. Workshop's only for the repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Sorry that we can't help you. That's too bad. Please don't touch it, it's being repaired. I'll touch you. Interesting, I can't... That's odd, isn't it? Can't fully manipulate the camera. Don't touch it, okay. Alright, I won't. Oh, it snowed in Ontario, did it? I don't know, maybe it snowed here today. But like, I was out earlier, I don't think it did. Here, anyways. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. I need to dock to you. Yes, of course, Faye. Yeah, Gentle Giant Audio. Got some Xenogears in the house. Long overdue. So, Faye, what do you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Weltall. Can't find the parts we need, so it's alright. Is it alright if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it? What's the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazzle on our own. Doesn't that show we don't need Weltall as much as we thought? Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel I can do now. Yeah, heck yeah, Xenogears is right. Let's see. It's what you want, Faye, then fine. I think we should try and move Weltall as far away from here as possible. Move it away? Why do we need to do that, Doc? It's only my speculation, but... I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Forces stole a Kislev military gear. Special Force? I mean Ellie's group. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Liquid Grid. Appreciate it. Gonna go and try, yeah. Gonna try and come back here often. Enjoyed the chat. Hey, sounds good. I'll usually stream between I always say Saturday, forgive me. Not especially not Saturday. Sunday through Thursday, but with my new donation incentive, I don't stream like as many days as I used to. But if I do stream, I usually start at 9 PM Eastern. Any day between Sunday and Thursday. Exactly, when I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot, was riding a Kislev gear. Must have had some new technology involved in it for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it. New technology. Suspect that the Gebler force was out to steal a new experimental gear. Sure news of the Special Forces' failures reached the capital. We'll be investigating, the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear they can find. Hold on, Doc, won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. And in that case, there'll be a conflict between Ava's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit troops. If they find where we have hidden Weltall... Oh, work evenings. Okay, great. Yeah, so, yeah. Work evenings a lot. Yeah, so get home in 1-1 line. Hey, sounds good. Armies will fight over who gets, Weltall. Right near Lahan, too. So to avoid any problems, we should move Weltall somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. Right, but staying here will solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all evacuation work. Oh my god. Of excavation work in this country. Don't take a shot every time I say that word wrong, please. There's bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fears hold us back. I don't think I went in here. But yeah, in all likelihood, I probably won't be streaming Monday night, but we'll see. Sure is a noisy place. Well, in a place like this, you'll have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so. Oh yeah, Big Joe. Shut up. Why are y'all yapping when Big Joe is here trying to drink in peace? Can y'all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. Hey, you don't mess with me. Yeah, Big Joe. Yeah, you sure talk big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? You're so tough. Always looking for junk laying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? If you ask me, you're a big puss. Hey, stop it. This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Ah, shut up. Just shut your trap. That's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Hey, Ryan L. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat, my man. As a U.S. Marine and a flawed Christian warrior, shout out to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Big love, MegaHarv. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ryan L. Shout out to Jesus Christ. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate the super chat. The big support. Thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. So we'll add another 7 Canadian Monopoly monies to the board, bringing us up to 213. Did I turn the controller off again? Of course I did. 213. Do the thing that I want. Dalton Acosta, what's happening? 213. That too is out of control. I still gotta get another mouse because Speedy, it's okay, buddy. I'm not. I realized like a month or so ago that Speedy really doesn't like the sound of the mouse being clicked. I don't know if he thinks I'm going like or something, and he thinks I'm like trying to get his attention when he's trying to relax. I gotta get a mouse that doesn't make noise. Excuse me. It seems to bother him. I just like this keyboard mouse combo because it only uses one USB. That's why I use it. Oh my god, how's it? Oh, game's going good so far. Yeah, been decades since I played it. Yeah, I love the first half. Kind of felt let down with the second half. That's a pretty, I feel like it's a pretty standard opinion of this guy. But no, great. I'm having a great time so far. Xenogears Disc, like, not that Disc 2 is, like, unplayable, but it's just, like... But that being said, it may be one of the biggest, like, letdowns. I don't know if letdown's even the right word, but, like... Just too bad they didn't get the proper, like, time and budget to make it fully realized. Damn you, you'll keep... Yeah, I think he'd love an actual mouse. Hey, Wyman P, thank you. Good night and good luck. Right back at you. A few years ago when I had an ear injury, my hearing is so sensitive. Oh, really? I had to replace my mouse because the clicking drove me nuts. I played it after playing Xeno's Saga. Yeah, falling in love with the first game. Oh, got a crash. Hey, have a good night, Narcona. Thanks for stopping it. Yeah, so I get you, Speedy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he has an ear injury. I don't know. Well, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. He doesn't seem too bothered by other noises. You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. How unromantic. 10G a night, do I? From what I understand, what was it? Resources were diverted from this game to make Final Fantasy VIII. Which, like... Oh, I can go upstairs. Which, like, I'm not a Final Fantasy VIII hater, but, like, would have liked to have seen this, you know, fully realized. Right? Those ethos fools. Just because that... I don't know if that's true, mind you, but, like... Yeah, I thought about procrastinating. Yeah, but I think I'll do it tomorrow. That's how I feel. Just because they can fix gears, they think they can act all high and mighty. How do they expect us to pay so much? Told him not to drown in his sorrows, but he wouldn't listen, would he? Yeah, hey, Peter. Big Joe. Hey, Peter. I guess it'd be more accurate. Oh, excuse me. Booze is great, ain't it? Just live for that first drink afterward. FF8 was like Chrono Cross. Incidentally, I heard that funds were diverted from Chrono Cross for Final Fantasy IX. I also don't know if that's true, but like... I wouldn't be surprised. What do you want to buy? What do you got? Oh, only things that I want. Well, maybe not, actually. Do I want another power ring? I'll keep one in storage. I don't know if I'm gonna want this whip or not. I'll buy it anyway for later. I'm doing it. This is a sand buggy. That's it, Faye. Thought of a good way to get the parts we need for Weltall. Let's go back to the rental shop and rent out this buggy. What do you intend on doing, Doc? Well, I'll leave it to me. Just you wait and see. But I want to go in this building first. Oh, this is the building. Sand buggy you were waiting for is back. Do you want to rent it? Yes, that's right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course. Keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. Well then, if I may. Faye, I'm going into the desert to search for parts for Weltall. Going to the desert? Doc, are you gonna excavate some ruins or something? Anyone like the FF7 remake? Oh, plenty of people liked it. I'm a bit of a, like, the part 2, I'm a bit of a hater of part 2. I had more fun with part 1, personally. I really couldn't tell you why. I actually made a video complaining about it. But I don't really want to get into it too much at the moment. The Kislev and Ava armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. I have a gut feeling if I was more into Final Fantasy XIV that maybe I would have taken a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth better or something. Something about the combat system is just like... Not convoluted. There's something about it that I don't quite gel with. It's talk that their forces often break into battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with that gear? I searched the battlefields for the wrecks of such army gear. Should be able to find the parts we need. I mean, you may as well be working out. You don't need to worry so much. Why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back? Doc. You let him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I think he'll be fine. Heard a group of pirates riding around attacking people in a sand cruiser. Really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. I don't know if that's the... Does Final Fantasy VII... Is the stream freezing for anyone else? It looks like it's okay on my end. FF7 Remake only exists because Square made a tech demo and people really attached to it. I don't know if that's the only reason. But it probably didn't help because people thought they were going to get a remake and they didn't. Then they're like, well fine, we'll make one. To me, Rebirth is too goofy and had way too much map completion side quest activities. It felt more like less like Final Fantasy VII and more a Final Fantasy VII flavored generic open world game. Yeah, he quit YouTube and came back, right on. Yeah, because it looked good on my end, but you can never be too sure. I'm just trying to find the hard save point. I forget where that was. I mean, I could step outside. Wait, I didn't go up this ladder, did I? Good thing I did. Climb the tower. Am I missing something? Excuse me, I presume you mean this tower? Battle with the Kislev the other day in the desert ended a complete victory for us. Need the army because they get us generated from the gears found in the ruins. We'll never give this town or our ruins to Kislev. How you doing, T-Shala? What's up, Harv? I'm falling asleep as I type. But hell yeah, the game music is available. Oh, I can jump, really? What? Where am I? It's funny that it lets me. Audio seems ahead of the video. Is anyone else finding that's the case? Just wondering if there's anything I can do on my end about it. I don't know. I guess let's go to the bar. Is the audio, like, off for YouTube, Devin? Or I guess a better question would be, is my voice synced up to my lips? Where's your friend? There's a war in the desert and he just goes wandering off there. Seems fine now. Okay. If your friends are important to you, then don't let them get away. Okay, not noticing the— okay, thank you. Especially if it's a lady friend. Want to stay? Oh. Audio good on YouTube. Okay, thank you, Mean Mike. It's lagging for you, Ryan? Fine now. Maybe you just gotta, like, reset it after the hiccup, and it'll sing. I don't know. Tepo Monium, how you doing? Good morning. How are you? Three weeks ago, Kislev raided the ruins to the north. They're probably coming here next. Careful you go digging at the ruins. I don't think I'd actually leave yet, do I? I'll at least save the video game out here. I think it might be unwise to wander around in this desert. Sometimes you can, like, encounter mechs in the open world. The overworld. And generally speaking, if you're a puny little human, you're gonna have a bad time if that does happen. Better now. Alright. Mine synced despite hiccups. Okay, thanks for confirming, folks. Pardon me. Maybe I do go north, I forget. Let's try going to the north. Story floating around the Kislev army is looking for buried gear. Careful if you go digging in the— alright, let's go north. How do you have the short video you did? Removed your handle when you talk about Secrets in Earthbound. Can you do like a quick demonstration of that? And I'll record it as you do it. I don't remember which Earthbound video in particular you're referring to. Because, like, I don't think I stumbled across the move my hand quickly thing yet. With, like, my earlier Earthbound stuff. I'm just not sure which video in particular you mean. Hey, DJ Saucy, how you doing? No, this is Xenogears. for the PS1. Okay, yeah, I guess this is what I do. Oh, I have the week off from work. Nice, so life's good. Hell yeah. Cooking some breakfast, watching the stream. Glad to hear it. What are they? Are they Evacuation? Worried about Doc. So I may as well follow those gears. But yeah, I need to record more shorts so I can do this more. Because I always get a bunch of comments about how much I move my hands in my short video that I make. Secret of Mana? I didn't remember making a Secret of Mana short. Okay, I guess we're where we should be. Kick at your face. Dodged a bullet there. Yes. Level up. Aqua Sol in the desert. Now that's just silly. You get Desert Sol in the desert. Sand Sol. How far is Doc gone? I've lost sight of those gears too. What's happening? Nothing. Spice worms. Go full Peter Griffin, start bumbling nonsense like bibbity bobbity boobity boopity yet. It's that place. I know what it is, but like I'm gonna refrain. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's been like 25, 30 years since I played these games. Oh, think about digging up some old... This is a great one. I still need to play... Oh, Earthbound 3. Yeah, the OG SNES was one of my favorites of all times. A lot of people like Mother 3 the most. I have, like, personal bias towards Earthbound, but, like, Mother 3, it's a great installment. The heck is that? I've beaten it, like, many, many times. It's still very good. Very emotionally dense game. Yeah, I know what it is too. Yeah. A different unit. They're going towards the direction the saucer went. Better follow them as to not lose sight of them. I better stand here and talk about it until they get away. Oh, good. Oh, come on now. You gotta be joking. You're gonna make me go around this dune. This sand dune. Hearing someone phrases Earthbound 3 feels... I mean... I get what you're saying. But I mean, if they were to ever release it out here, they probably would call it Earthbound 3. Or Earthbound something. Earthbound something, question mark. I always felt like I missed a secret in this part of the game. Ah, maybe. I don't have, like, an intimate knowledge of this guy. So, maybe. I figure it'd be Earthbound, too. Well, I mean, I get with, like, Earthbound Beginnings or whatever. You know, and people calling it Mother 3 that, like, you know, makes sense to be called that, I feel like. But, like, not that I default. I'm just so used to calling it Mother 3. Yeah, Mother... Yeah, no, it's good. I get what you're saying. Played Mother 3 at Reggie's house. Reggie himself wouldn't have been playing it, though. wonder if he's actually played Mother 3 by now. Thought I read something that, like, he was going to play it a few times, but, like, the fandom, like, gave him so much shit about it, he's like, no. You know what? No. Which I can almost respect, though. What am I doing? Skills. Those sand people? Yeah, I didn't stand a chance. Yeah, I wanted to call it Earthbound 2 as well for the longest time. But I mean, it is the third one. Just used to calling it like Earthbound 0 or Mother 1 or whatever, like the first one. Yeah, he used to troll us, huh? Yeah, Reggie, yeah. Does the desert ever end? It'll get dark soon. I better hurry up. And it's gonna be really cold. It's funny to think about deserts being cold, but at night, very cold. Well, nothing to keep the heat up. What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer, now these guys. Oh, Doc's alright. I heard that they were considering releasing it out here, and that, like, any of the content had nothing to do with it not actually being released. I forget where I heard this, though. So maybe Monkey Nest, I forget. Sorry about that. Let me borrow this for a while. Hey, wait. Yeah, I missed the Reggie era, too. And I guess Doug Bowser stepped down. I don't know if they hired William Ganondorf to take his job, or what. Frederick Gygas, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm sure he's a nice guy or whatever, but something about hiring someone for your company, Nintendo hiring someone called Bowser, just feels toned up. Even if the guy was perfectly fine at his job. What's with you guys? Oh, that sucks, DJ Saucy. I'm sorry to hear. This game, eh? Oh, we're a Mother 3. Yeah, Alfred Cooper. Oh, like the actual new person? Aren't you overreacting a little for just stealing a motorcycle? So it wasn't Kimberly Motherbrain or anything. Ah! What? How'd your knee actuator... Oh. Faye, I was looking everywhere for you. So never mind how he can also operate a... Doc, you're alright? Yes, of course. Don't be stupid. Looks like we don't have time to chat. I mean, I'm using contractions talking when he doesn't. He talks like Toriel from Undertale. Or if anything, the other way around, but you know what I mean. Faye, hurry. Hurry and do what? I can't use Weltall very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. John Ridley, DDD. Excellent. Alright. Like, I mean, it would be silly to be like, look, your resume fits everything we're looking for. Oh, but your name's Bowser. No, we can't hire you. Like, I get that. But it's like the optics of it. It's like, I don't know. It's probably just a me thing. Yeah, it might not have been Reggie's fault at all. I don't know. But, like, I think he just was like, you know what, I'll just take the heat for it because it's funny. Because he seemed to do it in, like, a jovial kind of way when he talked about it. Senretsu learned. Inner healing learned. Extra R. Yar. I don't know how, but I beat him. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we'd be willing to change your name to Don K. Kong. What the? What the? Look at this graph. Man in black. I always look, so I assume that this is like an earring hanging off of him. The way that juts out, it looks to me like it's like a white snot dripping out of his nose. That's what I always see in his profile picture. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see. I'll equip it when I can. Oh. Cutscene.
Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me.
Baby Faye.
You coward. It was you.
Perfect for the job. You think you'd change your name to Craig K. Rule? You're the one from Lahan. Here we go again. My name is Graf, the Seeker of Power. Certainly showed how much power you had back there in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a fruit punch, Rockstar. Fruit punch. I don't know if it's like a Canadian thing or what, but yeah, fruit punch flavor. It's pretty good. I mean, if you like fruit punch, it's carbonated fruit punch flavor. Greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into that land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. Now every video game company needs a CEO named after a villain. Needs Sega CEO named Hugh Eggman Robotnik. Unrelated, but like, isn't there like a higher up in Square now whose last name's Kiryu? Which is like the Yakuza guy that's not Kasuga. As a catalyst, I mean, you cause that internationally? Yeah, the moon framing, yeah, it's so sick. That's right, the death of your loved ones. And you powerless against it happening. The grief. The screams from your heart born out of the tragedy. There. That was the catalyst for triggering your power. Yeah, basically run by supervillains. Hey, D1 Mustaine, how you doing? Scrolling through shorts and saw this man streaming. Hey, hell yeah, my favorite game of all time. Hey, enjoy the ride. Mean you attack my village just to get me in that gear? No, I streamed this back in 2017, but like, my viewers got me to play it again, so not, you know, twist my rubber arm about it. Why? Why'd the villagers have to die? Who cares why? Doesn't matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. Have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No. I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you have heard it. It's the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Oh, and I love the wind. Titan's robe flapping in the wind. Shut up! Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. Ah, so now you resort to blame. I see. Sounds like some you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Yeah, exquisite taste. Crap. Said you need my power? What were you intending to do with it? Yeah, this game needs a port to modern consoles yesterday, and by yesterday I mean like a decade ago. You know very well it's to destroy Mother God. Destroy God? Yeah, only men of culture in this chat. Damn right. Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your god or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. You resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? Yeah, that's what I meant by your father. My father? You mean my dad? Yeah. Your mom? You mean my mother? I feel like that was just like a Japanese, like, translation thing. Kinda. You know my father. That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Man, retro video gamer, I do remember Phil and Snit from YTV. Scrolling through and saw some nostalgia for why. Yeah, Snit was that purple TV creature that had, like, the teeth for the screen. And PJ Fresh Phil. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. Now I remember. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Your father? You mean your dad? That just tickled my funny bone. Do you really wish to know? There's no use in you knowing it now. What? Your power is still beneath that needed. Your power is still beneath that needed for my purposes. Anything unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable. Yeah, the translation really makes Faye seem like he has 92 IQ. What? Is that line about father move the I'm not sure. I haven't tried the Perfect Works mod. What the hell is that? Yeah, it might have been a translation weirdness. What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. Yeah, yeah, it's probably like your sire in Japanese, so master. Yeah, so my dad, yeah. Clarify. May indeed gain some happiness from not knowing. But surely, that is not what you truly want. If you want to know the truth, that is what you want, isn't it, Faye? And this is what to do. You must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. You will gain all that was lost in exchange for that scream of death. Ha 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 ha. Reminds me of this one guy who stormed out of an interview. Are y'all done or are y'all finished? Wait, we're not finished talking yet. You finished or you done? The spice melange. What would a desert be without a big-ass worm to have to beat up? Booster. Hardly knew her. Maybe a little cautious. I didn't equip the armor. Anyway. Oh, good. Counter slurp. Don't slurp my fuel. Don't. Should probably just defend and... No, that did damage. Well, maybe I should just throw magic at it. No. Stop murdering me. Guided shot. Throw another Kamehameha wave. Another Turtle Wordle wave. Stop slurping my fuel, if you know what I mean. Maybe I should unboost her? I'm worried I'm gonna run out of fuel. Chi Blast is the way? Alright. I'm gonna defuelify, or whatever. I'm gonna unboost. I'm a little concerned at the moment. Unless this does 0 now, I don't know, we'll see. I don't think I have anything to rejuvenate my fuel. Do Master Roshi proud, Faye. Who's not your dad? I don't remember this at all. Weird, a game I haven't played in 8 years. I don't remember stuff. Imagine that. It's dead now. Good. Not enough spice melange. Level up. You got its eyeball. One of them. Oh, or level 1 attacks. Gotcha. That did the trick. So we're dead or deceased. Both now. Faye, are you alright? Faye? I'm fine. Gear seems to be broken, though. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Gear had only temporary repairs made on it. They're not meant to survive an outright battle like that. One annoying worm. Faye? Oh, good. This is problematic. Oh no, the Ava military, not now. Faye, I think we should remain calm. Faye? It's really dark here at night. Oh, it's daytime now. Excuse me while I make noises with my nose again. I will maybe mute the stream this time. Yeah, enter Bart. I mean, only if he asks politely. Cutscene. I see no gears here.
Let us join together.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'll definitely have to save the video game here.
Never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic.
Is that Faye's dad?
But
By dad, I mean his father.
I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
We'll be able to save the video game shortly. Then I'm gonna go pee in the bathroom, probably. How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Huh? Well, sort of. Sorry I messed up, I was careless. Here's a top secret experimental model from Kislev. Give me for asking. I didn't have the stream due to obligation. I haven't played this before. Is this a sci-fi RPG or something? Yeah, like, it has a... like, I guess sort of like a steampunk sort of... sci-fi thing. Like, there's like hints of medieval, but it is fairly like futuristic in ways. It was only natural that Ava would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You don't look so well. Yeah, it's fairly technologically advanced. Suppose you could say I was hurt. That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what is wrong? My father? You mean my dad? I can't stop. That's so funny. There's that too, but I do need to play the Xenoblade games. You're right. It's the other stuff he said. I've heard good things. I've been intimidated by them because, like, I understand they're really long, but I'm not even sure if that's true. What happened at Lahan? It was all planned to get me to ride in that gear, or so he claimed. That got me worried. Oh, I can save the video game now. Alright, I'm gonna go take a whiz, then I'll be back. I will probably come back when I'm done urinating. I mean, I can't promise anything, but I have every intention in being back when I'm done, so hang on a moment. And listen to this tune while I'm doing that thing that I said. It's Thomas. By urinating, do you mean pee? Yes. Also, why did it turn the light off? I guess you can't really... Guess that's fine. No, I'm gonna turn the light on. It'll make me dreary. Let's... Not that I need it for, like, visibility purposes. But... Hey, Codonauticals, how are you? Move the screen. Yeah, but the game screen a touch. I moved the screen down a bit. Yeah, no, sure. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, that's obviously what I wanted to do. Hi, Speedy. Hey, buddy. It's my roommate, Speedy the cat. Good boy. Thank you for the Speedy emoji. Good boy.
You're a good boy.
Aren't you? I don't know how I ever forgot that line. I swear I'm going to reference that line, like, forever. Good boy. Oh yeah, animals are awesome for sure. I didn't realize how much I missed having a pet around until Speedy wandered into my life. Now if Speedy so much as like under the bed and I don't see him immediately, I'm like, oh. Even if I just like can't see him. Or like can't get up and just see him sitting somewhere. If he's just under the bed or something. It's like... I feel all alone. I gotta get that. That's so annoying. I mean, I'll get over it, but like, I'll just re-put the amount. Let's see. Because that line on the screen is gonna annoy me. If you go anywhere near completionists, Xenoblades get crazy. Okay, Xenoblade Chronicles X, yes. Oh, is it like an offline MMO? Really? Okay, so they are as big and... Well, I mean, I guess you're saying if you go for completion. They might be good games to not do that. I think it was 213. Let me check something while I'm doing this. Yeah, I think it's okay. I'll check when we're in a less dark area. Just to make sure I'm not just cutting part of the screen off like I did the other thing. Trying to go back to sleep since 11 p.m. It was 2:13. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. Fell asleep at 6 p.m. Catastrophic failure. So gonna stay up for some MegaHarv instead. Hey, sounds good. I mean, we'll be here for, you know, at least this long, so... Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. Never felt like this before. Well, we can't do anything as long as we're prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let's rest a little. Maybe it'll sort your feelings out a little. Let's talk more. You worried about your father? My father, you mean? Okay. All I know is what the maids at my home in Lahan told me. One night, a strange masked man was carrying me to, from Mother 3, to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. My delirium, I called out for my father. That's all they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past. So I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Let's rest a little. Talk more. Doc, why didn't I notice that I had no memories up until now? Talk more. Let's talk more. He's just like, no. I love that. Let's talk more. No. Well, fine then. Well, I will. Did I actually save it? I forgot. I must have. It was him. No mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? Ah, yes. The Gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the Gospel. That time is at hand. We, the Gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Our final prayer. Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. Classic trustworthy Satan. Majesty, is this the end? Well, tall, just getting some sunbathing. Bingo! Just as the report said, an Ava transport. Look at what we have on top. No mistaking it. That's a new Kislev model. Has to be the stolen gear everyone's after. Yeah, no doubt. The story of this game's wild. Yeah, it took me like 5 playthroughs to understand it. There's the man. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let that Shakan guy have it. Shaka Khan? Gunner. Gunner get you. Turret A, Anton, and Turret B, Belta, can initiate their ectropometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Hey, morning, Kalexi. How you doing? Franz? I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marcellus. Matria's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good. Let's do it. BattleCon level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation engineering are also ready. Young Master, what's happening? What was the alarm all about? Not again. Young Master, hold on a second. I don't know how, but I fell asleep watching earlier. Yes, I'm glad I can't sleep now. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young Master. Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there, and we may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Break the walls down. Look, what is that? Another... oh my god, the music in this game. It's so good. You'll be hearing me say that a lot. A sand cruiser. Must be those desert pirates. Starboard cannons fire. Alternate firing between Anton and Belta. Calculating adjustments. Oh yeah. Switch modes over to the salvos after the initial shots. Slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Young Master, please wait. It may just be a requisition ship, but not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let him have it. Oh. In a Dutch angle going on here. Judging by the angle, it seems as if a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. Probably sink within minutes. Few minutes. Doc. What is... I forget. Is it locked? Somebody free us. Ah. Let's get out of here, Doc. What I'm talking about. It's a switch for the sand. Yeah, yeah. Is this where I even wanted to go? I guess not. Not gonna. I don't. I don't think I meant. I don't think I should have went though. Can I go back? I feel like I missed the treasure or something. I don't know. I probably didn't miss anything crazy good. That reminds me. Gear I might. Maybe I can't. Okay. I think I might have missed some stuff, but it's probably okay. Surely they wouldn't have put anything too crucial in this missable spot. Time delay, fall down. Ooh, look at that. A fiver. Corporal punishment. Fire from the engine room. None of that. Ah! Triangle, triangle, okay. Yeah. Let's stop using our guns and use our fists. Everyone knows that's more effective. Oh yeah, we unlocked it. Leather hat. How's that compared to other... Take the thing. Get it. Steve, leather vest. Look at all this leather stuff we're getting. Hellbent for leather. Fencing. Oh my goodness. Do that. It's fine for now. Ooh, that was close. I guess save the video game. I'll save it in another file even. I'm crazy. Finished. Oh, it didn't... I guess I just jumped right before the attack. Stop shooting me in the back. I didn't remember this game having, like, pincer attacks and stuff. Not that I should be surprised, I just didn't remember. Tsurayuki Gumo move. Excuse me. Take this, end this, end this. Titan being fast again. Really nothing, I guess. I don't see it. Just go. Doc, where'd you go? Doc? Faye, can you hear me? I am moving the crane towards Weetal's cockpit. Hurry, go up to the crane to Weltal. We're going under fast. I got you, Doc. When you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? So when I was a kid, I called it Weetal, not realizing there was an L in it. So I'm constantly fighting with myself to actually call it Weltal. If I ever call it Weetal, that's what. No! Well, it's almost a goner. No. Wow. No, whoa. Close. Pretty ballsy to run on that. But like, what choice do you have? Either I die in the submarine or I die on top of the submarine. Here we go again. You and I seem to have a fated relationship. Come on, Doc, over here. Hurry up. Excuse me. Whoa. Whoops. You okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Saiton Yuzuki, feels like you sacked your saccules and tickled your utricles enough for one lifetime. Easy there. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Faye, I was joking. Riding in the hand was not so bad. That's what she said. I can only see what is so good about this. I can see what was so good about this top secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environment response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away automatically. Really? Amazing. That is really amazing. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Huh? No, that wasn't our comradeship, comrade. Bart, shut. Do we know you're Bart yet? Don't have a cow, man. It's not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know? Not too, a little manly, not too manly. Yeah, by cockpit, do you mean dickhole? Exactly. Yes. I specifically meant that, yeah. Wait, one moment. We're not Ava soldiers? Can you make a better plea for your life? Yeah, not so bad. Yeah, God, I feel like a pussy. Yeah, for me, though, yeah, it would have been pretty scary. I probably would have actually just died in the submarine if it was me. I just would have drowned in sand, and that'd be a wrap. You come jumping out of an Ava ship and claim that you're not Ava soldiers? Stop trying to fool me. I tell you, it's true. How pathetic are you? Even if you're the pettiest of soldiers, how about showing a little spine? And put up a decent fight. Stop it, I'm telling you, I'm no soldier. I don't want to fight. How nauseating. Why don't you stop grumbling, leave the gear, and run away? Well, I'm not doing that either. Whip it good. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. Let's see. An all-environment model, huh? So that's it. Now I want it even more. How's my fuel? Full. My fuel. Yeah, Brigander. Wild smile. Now my AC and my EV is down. Camera damage. Oh, use inner healing, perhaps? Status is right. Store death? Well, I don't know, maybe. Stores death. Kamehameha, heal thine self. No, that didn't work. Oh, I could have done the other one. Stop missing. I don't know who you think you are, missing. But I've had quite enough. Chain whip. Repu. Ooh, spinning back elbow into a Shoryuken. I'm into that. Stop lowering my act of... I need those. Well, we'll just do this until the fight's over. Huh? Oh no. This is not good. I'm on a sinkhole de Mayo. In the heat of battle, I go get caught in quicksand. Darn, me of all people. Damn, it's all your... Oh, you graduated from darn to damn. It's all your fault. Boy, you're gonna get it later, so be darn ready. By darn, do you mean dang? Why? Yeah. Excuse me. Come down here now, I'm not gonna kill you. All I want you to do is leave this gear. Huh? Hey, you're not an Ava soldier? I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Sorry, yes, I remember you were saying something like that. Went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. My name's Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name's Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into that Ava transport ship. It was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, his gear is a brand new model. Never seen this type before. Let's just say that a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into one weird place. Never heard of such huge stalactite caves such as this existing under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? Desert only covers around 1,000 sharls of the outer layer of the earth. Oh my god. 1,000... Guys. 1,000 sharls. The stratum underneath it consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look, the hole we fell through has disappeared. Better find some other way out. So you want to call a truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here. Yes, agreed. First, we gotta find the way out of here, so let's get going. I'm assuming Sharl is not a unit of measurement. Yeah, 1,000, yeah, it's a lot of Sharls, isn't it? Bart doesn't seem to think it's a lot. That sounds like a lot of Sharls to me. Like 1,000 anything, like... I would think that's a lot. I didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey you, I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up, you sunk our ship, don't you forget that? No, you shut up. Just be thankful you were saved. It is actually a unit of for real? Okay. Oh, it's not real, but there was a book that translated to real units. Okay. Excuse me. So anyone who's almost dead, with no arms and legs, are in need of an abdominal operation? No one? Well, that's depressing. It's about a yard. Okay. Yeah, 1,000 yards? Like, that's not a lot of desert at all. I see. So your young one is not just a... Oh my god. So your young... Excuse me. So your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything then, Sigurd? Yes, he actually calculated this attack. Well, so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sir, the collection of the goods and soldiers from the Ava transport's almost complete. Still can't locate the young master. General Matria's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir, since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So what happened to this young one you call master? You fall into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. Near an old excavation site. I actually said it correctly. And he's riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. Try to find him for a while. If that doesn't work, we'll wait for him at our meeting point. Seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. Hey, I never thought I'd meet you here. Hi, it's not coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Hyuga? Are you gonna say something? Are you saying something's about to happen? Sounds like... His name's like what the sound a horn would make. Hyuga. Save the video game on this extra big save point that just so happens to be here. That they interact with within, like, the game world. It's not, like, a nebulous thing like it is in some... I thought some of these are different looking. Anyway. Those ones there. That's another thing when it comes to, like... If they're playing, like, maybe... Again, like, I know this is bandied around to being a Final Fantasy game. But, like, lending back to, like, the whole Chrono Trigger notion, I think at Chrono Trigger and Cross, both games, the save points are, like, actually something tangible, like, in the world. Where, that is the case in this game, too. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm sure he's gonna be okay somehow. Yeah, must be too tired or something. Yeah, some of these conversations are pretty funny. I can't get over that line. My father, you mean my dad? I know it was explained to me, but it just tickles me. Like, it's not so much I'm trying to poke fun at the game. It's just, I don't know, it's just the line just tickles. It's just funny. It's not like I'm trying to, like... What am I trying to say? I'm not trying to look down at the game over it. I just think it's funny. But can I equip stuff now? Yeah, Sigurd. Yeah, Real G. How you doing, Dippery G? Yeah, as is Saitan. Okay, I can. Get on, off. I don't think I should get off it right now. Equip. Old circuit. Increase it, that's probably fine. That's camera damage. Oh, this is fine, probably. Can you even equip that whip that I bought? Or is it a leather, or is it a world-building whip? It is. Like, from a game design perspective, being able to buy a character's, like, first weapon, like they had to get it somewhere. But, like, on the other hand, it's, like, a little redundant. Let's heal our body, I guess. One of these hob jerkies. 2 hob jerkies. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, gallivant around. Hey, David, how you doing? Hey, Faye. My sensors are responding to something. Appear to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. We can get rid of this rock, but I don't think it's possible. That's what you think. Or can Welltall just get Chris Redfield on the phone? He'll make short work of that rock. Might want to recover my fuel at some point. Or just have Faye guard for a bit. Oh, is that right? Bioshock 1 had Vita chambers in the game world to explain how the character comes back from the dead. Also meant, oh, no load time at death. That's handy. Charge. Whip. 10 Robo. Kick. Kneecap kick. No, Chris will never live that rock punch down. In a series full of, like, memeable things, that's one of the funnier things. Ooh, extra armor +1. Give that to Faye. I hear Bioshock's pretty good. Forget if it's one of the... I have, like... I don't know if it's a Bioshock collection or... something. There we go. Yeah, ow, my knees. Let me move. Hey, this is huge. What can we do with this? I doubt you can break it. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. Just moves it. No, I don't want to say no problem, but like... What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. I still haven't played any of Village. I don't know why, like, I'm kind of long overdue to play more Resident Evil on my channel anyway. I usually play them more regularly, but I just haven't. We can get by if we just help each other. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat a chocolate bar. During some dialogue. Keep it up so I can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe for my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. Why don't you cry about it? It's all because of the fall from that ceiling, followed by pushing this mega colossal boulder, which is my favorite variety of colossal boulder. Won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Friends won't come and help us? Hey, Liquid Grin, welcome back. Be a waste of time waiting. Probably won't come. Aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. I wonder if Doc's okay. Oh, off tomorrow. Okay, cool. So I can chill tonight. Good stuff. So you don't have to worry about, you know, being sleep deprived for, you know, work or, you know, daily stuff. Don't worry about the man you were with. Sure, a guy saved him by now. What is it? Wouldn't have fallen in here if you'd only listened to me. Don't blame it on me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? Thought I might die if I didn't fight you. I was taking it easy on you, couldn't you tell? Then you're a bit dense. Oh, it's a holiday where you're at, Diprigi? Don't lie to me, I knew you were serious. We're gonna have Remembrance Day here soon, or Veterans Day in the States. Hey, free and clear all day tomorrow, hell yeah. Well, you want some? Let's have it out right here. Wait, settling it right here comes first. Won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. Thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Hurry up and move out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn it, I'll get you when we get out of here. Metroidvanias, I don't play a lot of them, but like I like them okay. I know I just saw a treasure. I know I just saw a treasure. Where was it? Probably here. Yeah. I spy with my little eye something that is here. Gold nugget. Those just sell for a high price. Yeah, yeah, if I remember right. Yeah, should sell for a high price. Yeah, I think he likes you. Oh yeah, definitely. He's just the vibe I'm getting. The way that he's flirting. Oh yeah, Earthbound's one of my favorite games ever. Cousin has, yeah, the whole box manual that came with it. I wish I still had the box or the manual, but unfortunately I do not. I'm not sure what happened to the manual. The box I probably just threw away. Not realizing what I was doing. Yeah, that chest, the opening sound is like, yeah, like drinkable nostalgia. Oh yeah, I can still smell the manual. Yeah, because it has like the scratch and sniff in it. I mostly remember the banana one. Yeah, pizza, skunk, flowers. The monkey one was banana smelling, I think. Goomba Stomp. Forget if there's a more efficient way of regaining your fuel down here, but I mean, fighting these small humans, I think, will be a good first step. Get it? Because we're stepping on their heads. Sandman. Yeah, olfactory, yeah, recall. Oh, yeah. They say that scent is the... what, the one closest tied to memory? I don't know. I didn't smell the study, so I can't remember for sure. There we go, almost 3 fueled. I've been so into these Crispy Delight chocolate bars lately. They're so tasty. It's just as far as I know, it's just a generic dollar store chocolate, but man. Now some tough little humans. Tough little gaffers. Yeah, part killing them tiny ass humans. Their asses are pretty small. At least in comparison to our mech suits or our gears. As they call them. Hello. We have evacuation site 8, gear number 3. Tell current situation. Wafer and milk. Yeah, what's even in the... really? Hazelnut cream and crispy rice. Interesting. I normally don't like hazelnut stuff, but this is really good. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. What's this cutie doing? This robot cutie? Good question. Giving us info, I guess. Sand barrier south of terrace stones, excuse me. Had been sealed to prevent sand from entering excavation site. Yeah, pay 1K for a remake of this game. Oh, I hear that. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Yeah, hazelnut and chocolate. Yeah, no, yeah, this is really good. I guess I just don't like hazelnut, like coffee creamers. It might just be that. But the actual hazelnuts themselves, maybe I've been missing out. The barrier wall in the southeast, okay, of the terrace stones that was built to stop the shifting of sand. Till the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier wall. Okay, so go... I know I need to go that way, but, like, there might be treasure this way. Although there's probably not. Yeah, hazelnut and chocolate go together like something that goes really well together. Milk and chocolate. Peanut butter and chocolate. Yeah, I might have just never had the combo before. But yeah, like, I assume this is based off of, like, some actual candy bar, but, like, I don't know what that would be. Yada, how you doing? Yeah, robots. Xenogears. Hazelnut cream is probably nice. It has smooth, light texture. Sweet and nutty. Just like me. Pretty good experience down here. Extra hour plus 1. There goes Will Tall Gather. Stop trying to equip mech parts to your body. What's the matter with me? What? I mean, we're not technically in the desert right now, so I think we're fine. Oh, maybe like a Ferrero Rocher. Yeah, actually, now that you say that. But just like in candy bar form. It was 2 for like $1.25. Like I've been kind of addicted to them lately. Because the other day, before Halloween, I bought like 20 bucks worth of candy bars, and this was one of them. This is easily my favorite. Who would have thought there'd be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Hey, the Gouda guy. Thank you for the Gouda. Sharing the cheese. Just over here, right? Sure is. Jump. Oh yeah, I can't jump because we got into a random battle. That might be my most valid critique of this game. It's one thing you just sort of learn over time, like if you really don't want to miss a jump, make damn sure you get into a random encounter first. Can I not hit these? I might have to use magic. But yeah, if you try to jump like right before you get into a battle, you just can't jump. And you'll just miss your jump. Which isn't always a big deal, but sometimes it's very, very inconvenient. Yeah, I always love the drippy cave atmosphere. Yeah, what's Bart's magic? I didn't even look at it. Oh yeah, wild smile. Oh, just charge. Although I think the civilian down here, if I can call them that, is sells me gear parts if I remember right. Is the platforming worse in the Gears? I don't remember. I haven't really felt it yet, I guess I'm trying to say. Oh, not an avid D&D guy, but I've played tabletop a few times in my youth. I like D&D, I've just never been able to get like a consistent party going with it. Save the video again. Jump, then save the video. Yeah, gear parts. Yeah. Which we will need. Although it might behoove me to level grind down here a bit. Just because the experience is so good. Because we're fighting mechs. Oh, bought Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played it. The visual presentation of that game doesn't really appeal to me. I'm not saying the game's bad by any stretch, but like just looking at it, I'm like, there's just something about like games that look like that. It just turns me. I couldn't explain to you why. Hey Faye, this is a surprise. There's someone living in this place. Been a while. Thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they're yours. I played Baldur's Gate. I think Dark Alliance. That's it though. Oh, Neverwinter on PC. Yeah, it looks like Transformers. Yeah, wait till you get to the tower. That's exactly what I was thinking. Come back in here and make yourself at home. Who's this guy? Oh, Galleon from Suikoden 5, or I guess the other way around. Let's see visually who this guy looks like to me. It's been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I guess that's it. I see, that's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears. The legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of its footsteps? It's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. Making a nasty sound. Must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, oh, Balthazar, right. But you can call me Old Man Ball. Oh, yeah? Looks like we got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you doing in a place like this? Oh, you hitting on me? I guess you can call me a fossicker. Or a collector of things. Oh yeah, hey, hell yeah, this game's a definite try for me. Yeah, and now that you've shown me, it looks right up my alley. I'm sure you'd love it. There's much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern. Truly one of the best RPGs on the PS1, which is saying a lot, because PS1 is stacked with quality RPGs. A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. Hey, Eidolon guy. Yeah, the beard is shorter at the moment. Yeah, man like me. The things on this shelf, are they some of the stuff you have found? I mean the fossils, they're one of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Great, I will. Around here you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on these shelves? You go from oldest on the left to newest on the right. You have to emulate, yeah, but I don't blame you at all. I mean, I'm emulating right now. I have the game, but, like, I am also emulating. Are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Faye, what do you think? Let me see. First, there are no human bones up there. Then from on over here to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. The point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What's that mean? Don't ask me, I don't know for sure. But I guess that there are no humans on this planet before then. At least it appears so. How could that be? What's all that talk about evolution? You mean a theory of evolution is taught by the ethos, right? Can't trust that. Rather, I believe in the old legends and myths. Legends? Myths? Haven't you heard of this story? They say that humans and God live together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death and natural disasters were entirely unknown. Then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit, which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from the paradise for this. I don't remember this song at all. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. With these giants, they planned to challenge God himself, but God poured his wrath down on them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with them, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for aeons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Anyway, I'll stop rambling now, but you're an old man, that's what you're for. Sell me stuff. By the way, does this cave have an exit? There's an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. Sand barrier? I mean that huge wall you can see from your entrance? Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Ava excavation site. They built the wall when Ava was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. But they stopped work there now. So how do we open such a huge thing like that? If it's a wall, you can probably break it down. Hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It's much too strong. So let's make a deal. A deal? The wall was closed due to the reaction of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, now I can't get through to the other side either. Oh, Balthazar, one of the most important people in the story. Yeah, just hang it out in a cave. I mean, you gotta spend your time somewhere. What the FF14? Oh, Steel and Reason art book. I'm the proud owner of a cheese minion. Oh, Parmajold fans and friends will know who Cheese is. A cheese minion. In the art book. I don't remember that in 14. Not that I played it at overabundance. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys fighting up there or something? Maybe. You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, what can we do about it? Very simple. Just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up. Right. Got it. Sensors are in 2 places. You should see their flashing red lights. Karma just hating on Breath of Fire. Yeah, the game's really getting under his skin. Like, I get it. It'll always be one of my favorite games. He doesn't have to enjoy it. Oh, I gotta tap out. Alright, Nicholas. Thank you for stopping in. I'll see you next time I see you. Presumably for the next Xenogears, whenever that may be. Good luck, then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, before you go, I can share some part and fuel with you. Talk to me whenever you need some, right? Thanks, old man. Go and finish our part of the deal, then. It's a rather young cheese. What's your favorite? Yeah, you like cheese. What's your favorite? Yes. Oh, it's a product of its time, for sure. Now hurry and shut off the sand sensors. Well, it's sort of like... Because, like, when I play, like, Zelda 1, for example, it drives me fucking insane, because, like, how are you supposed to know how to do anything in that game? Well, like, if you grew up with it, you know where all the stuff is, so, like, it's less of a bother. That's sort of what I'm like with Breath of Fire. It's like, I grew up with all these flaws, I dealt with it back in the day, so now it's like, it doesn't... A lot of the stuff doesn't annoy me the same way than it probably would if it was my first time going through. Hey, sounds good. I'll try to check back later after some sleep. Sounds good. Get some good sleep. How you doing, Vorpal Tiger? Profile character art. Oh, reminds you... I see what you're saying. Reminds you of Lunar. Game broke me as a kid. What, Zelda? Or Breath of Fire? Yeah, I don't know how we beat those games as kids. Now hurry and shut off the sand sensors. Or do you have something else you want to ask? I don't know how I beat Zelda 1 as a kid. Probably because I only knew, like, 30 games at that point. And I watched my brother beat it, so I just remembered how to do stuff. Tell me stuff. Which do you want for gear use? I'll never beat Castlevania 2. I don't blame you. First, changing the engine's a good idea. That was just kind of like game design at the time. Weapons. Oh, there's nothing really... Am I trying to... No, you just don't really have anything I give a toss about. I give a blasted toss about. Oh. Oh! Tune-up. Okay. How's our money situation? Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, I guess these are all upgrades. Armor. I mean, I don't know, we'll start with that. Okay. I don't know how much I care about the fuel at the moment. Let's start with armor. Like, I'm assuming it's better. Surely. Can't afford those. What can I sell? Nothing really worth... Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna sell any of it. Exit. Feels like Armored Core now. Oh, Legend of Kaga. Oh, amazing I learned how to beat Flying Dragon NES as a kid. Flying Dragon. I remember Flying Warrior. I'm trying to remember Flying Dragon. It's Culture Brain. About to say the most heinous incorrect thing, but I prefer Final Fantasy Tactics Advance over Tactics. I didn't get into Advance enough to really... Like I tried it once, like, 20 years ago. It may have been longer ago than that. And it didn't really click with me. And I never gave it another chance, so I can't really say fairly. There's something else you want to ask? I want to ask for human parts. For character use. Rudimentary healing. Let's see if we can grind some money and levels. Let's do some grinding. Guess the quest said the worst box art ever. I think they wanted to try to keep it vague. I mean, I have a soft spot for Mystic Quest, but like... Oh, I can't... Okay. Gear option... Oh. I don't know. Let me grind. You know, I've never played ActRaiser. I should. I've always been interested in it. Was Tactics with Vaughn, or was that a different Ivalice game? Vaughn was in Final Fantasy XII. I don't know if he made an appearance in any of the Ivalice game, like any of the tactical games. There's also Revenant Wings, I think it was called, on the DS. Yeah, we're getting money, dude. I love this one. How you doing, big dude? Yeah, I did hear about that they remade ActRaiser, but I just didn't play that either. Oh, Balthier did, yeah. Don't be wrong, Tactics is amazing, just prefer Advance, yeah. That's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because that's what got me into strategy. Yeah, they remade ActRaiser a few years back, I want to say. 2023 or so. I don't know if I'm just old and I don't care anymore, but like, I used to try so hard not to like pick at my teeth when I'm streaming. Now lately I'm just like, just gonna stick my finger halfway down my throat. Sit here, be disgusting. Yeah, like a lot of this probably would have passed me by, but like, you know, streaming, I just hear about certain games coming out and stuff. I'm not like I'm not really like a huge request taker per se, but like, you know, people will ask me, it's like, oh, you know, this new game's coming out, are you gonna play it? And like, I don't know why, like I'm sure I'd like ActRaiser. I just didn't play them growing up. Maybe I should keep my eyes peeled for a sale or something. You've earned your place on the couch, man. Yeah, get a toothpick, yeah. I mean, usually I just refrain, but the past little while, I'm just like, you know, nothing stopping me from just like, or just go off camera for a second and deal with it. Yeah, we are watching your channel. Yeah, people are too critical of other people. Yeah, just live in the Right, yeah, if you choose, yeah, fair enough. If you choose to watch, don't have to apologize. That's just one of those things that, like, I've always just kind of done, but never really, like, articulated it. If it's something I wouldn't do, just hanging around, like, people, you know, IRL. Which I hate saying, because, like, the internet's still, you know, still real people. But you know, when I'm talking to people when they're in front of me, like, if I'm not gonna do something when someone's, like, looking at me right in front of me, I try not to do it when I'm streaming. Grinding for some. Yeah, I just want to upgrade, like, the fuel capacity. I mean, even it's still 1200, but it's like a G6 instead of G3. I forget if that has to do with attack combo or whatever. So that and the experience down here is pretty good. So I don't think it hurts to get a few levels down here. I do, I'm on the spot. This is one of those, like, I don't really, that's not something I really think about too much, whether at, like, because, like, anytime that ever comes up, it's like, I think you're on, it's like, I'm playing video games for a living, so, like, what's that problem? But, like, I don't know, I just never really think about it that much. Maybe I should. Oh, yeah, for sure. Sure, Nick. Yeah, up to 3 likes now, which isn't a lot, but it's progress. Oh, yeah. Keep smashing the records. It's always something to be looking forward to. Yeah, deeply enjoy the mechs in this. But yeah, like, maybe if I did, like, look into that sort of thing more, maybe I'd figure out better coping mechanisms for, you know, this, that, or the other thing. I don't know. You're good. Yeah, just keep being authentic. Thank you. Yeah, like, I'm mostly, like, what you see, what you get. Like, I don't volunteer every last bit of information about me, but, like... This is pretty much me. Oh, Vorpal Tiger. It's a donation incentive thing I started doing. Excuse me, every $50 a Canadian, every 50 Canadian dollars of donations I get, I'll add another hour to the timer. When the timer runs out, the stream's over. This stream started with 3 extra hours on the timer because I didn't use them all in a previous. Like when I played through Majora's Mask, I got to the end of it with the time left. I have a hard time, like, even though I have this incentive, like, if I beat a game that's, like, you know, tens of hours long, I say that like it's, but, you know, like, 30, 40 plus hour game. If I wind up beating it, I'm usually like, alright, I'm done right now. I may defer it to the next stream, but usually I'll see it through. Do not know. Yeah, we do know you're good at thrusting. Yeah. Didn't realize it was different in the way I think and process till I was older and started getting some insight into myself. Yeah, I became self-aware. I mean, hey, at least you got that self-awareness. That's something that not everybody has. Which, like, I don't understand. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on your situation. Because, I mean, I like to think I'm self-aware, but, like, maybe I'm so unaware that I think I'm self-aware. Like, I don't know. Music in this game is tactics vibes. The music in this game does have, it's made by the same guy that did the Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross music. Tales of Alyth. I haven't finished Tales of Abyss, but yeah, that kind of thing. Like, I've been playing a lot of Zelda, but like when I finish a Zelda, like usually I'm just like, alright, I'm done. When I'm done I'm done for now. I mean, it'd be one thing if I did a stream with a game that was like, you know, 4 or 5 hours long and I finished it, but if it's like, you know, like 30 hour plus. If it's like a multiple stream affair. Granted, it depends how long I've been streaming and stuff. I'm still just trying to navigate the whole thing. Because, like, the incentive, like, was a bigger success than I ever could have hoped. Because, like, on one hand, I want to give the people what they paid for. On the other hand, if I've been streaming for 19 hours, sometimes it gets a little rough. Beard away. Yeah, just to wear him in the fog, right. I've been grinding for money, kinda. Where are we at? That's probably enough. Let's do one more fight. Hey, thanks, Nick. My main thing with streaming is like, you know, I just kind of do what I do, as you see, and just, you know, try to at least say hi to people when they come in the chat, try to say bye when they leave, at the very least. I may let you, you know, have your own conversations in the chat, though, and not really interject. You know, try to at least say hi and bye. And, you know, just try to listen to people when I can. Oh, I can hit those. I just got unlucky, I guess. Doing a full playthrough? Yes, yes, it'll be multiple episodes, mind you, but I will, I do have every intent to complete Xenogears. It's not often that I won't finish again. It does happen, but it's rare. Usually if I start especially if it's like a halfway long game, if I start it, I usually finish it. Jump me. Yeah, chill chat. Yeah, we've got some pretty good people here. I mean, just like anywhere, we'll get our troublemakers from time to time. You know, that's the you know, it can't be helped. Yeah, glad you picked this. I'm glad you guys talked me into playing it again. Because, like, it's a great game, and I don't know why it took me this long to circle back around to it. It really wouldn't have been that weird had I played it, you know, like, you know, I don't know, like at 2021 or something, like, instead of having been taken this long. Hey, Odyssey Star. Yeah, Xenogears. Bulletproof. Ever played one so bad I couldn't finish it? Maybe. I'm trying to remember. There's some games that I like either like kind of rage quit or like just stop playing for one reason or another. Like it does happen, but I don't remember if I ever stopped playing a game because I'm like, oh, this is dreadful. Like, it must have happened, but I just don't remember. No, I meant to... Yeah, tuna. Yeah, equip G4. So, yeah, G4 instead of G6, like that song. Like a G6. Getting skizzard. Exit. This game like Zoids? I don't know what that is, so yes, exactly like the... Oh, heard the name Gilgamesh on the radio today? Really? Yeah, that ninja guy, yeah, always causing trouble. Yeah, popping out of the woodwork, being all ninja-y, as ninjas do. Yeah, like Gilgamesh is... Well, there's like the Epic of Gilgamesh. But like he's also, like a reoccurring Final Fantasy character. Now, when I was playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I only got like halfway through, and by halfway through I mean I was like 70 hours in. Which is like halfway through, but the only reason I put it down was because I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I just never went back to it. There's another time where I stopped playing Breath of Fire 4 like halfway through. I'm trying to remember exactly why. I remember being like pretty depressed around that time. I just can't remember what exactly drove me to just drop it completely. I think I was just kind of going through some shit at the time, and like, with the overall tone of Breath of Fire 4, I just couldn't deal with it at the time. Excuse me. Breath of Fire 4, it's a great game, but it's pretty emotionally dense. Dragon Age? No, I've never played any of them. One of my old roommates was playing it, but like I just wasn't playing like a ton of games at that point. There's a period in my 20s where I just wasn't really playing a lot of games. It was hard for me to get into games. I've kind of more than made up for it in my 30s. But yeah, a lot of stuff on like Xbox, like PS3 era, passed me by. Oh yeah, I suppose. I was just thinking about Luca likely died in Lahan. Yeah, girl can't catch a break. Yeah, universe wants her going. Yeah, it doesn't matter what, what universe she's in. She's always getting herself into trouble. Every Breath of Fire make you depressed, AF. Breath of Fire 4 I thought was like the worst in that regard. Like, 1, 2, and 3 don't make me feel that way. The thought occurred to me, I think it was like last year sometime, though, about how, Breath of Fire 3's music is so, like, upbeat and jazzy that, like, it kind of masks how, like, dark the game can be. So there's like a bit of incongruency there. Whereas Breath of Fire 4, the music in that game is exactly as depressing as the rest of the game. So it's like way more noticeable. I don't know if depressing's the right way to put Breath of Fire 3, but it's not like... It's not exactly a cheery romp. Am I going backwards? Played 7 Rebirth, only played it for an hour. After that, never played it again. Oh, I got too many games for my PS5 Slim at 36. Yeah, oh, yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, it's also another extremely long game, too. So I don't really blame you for being like, yeah, I'll check out some other stuff. Especially if you weren't feeling it for whatever reason. Maybe that was the... Yeah, that was the new path, I believe. Yeah, somber soundtrack. Whereas, I love Breath of Fire 3 soundtrack. It's very good soundtrack. But yeah, the game has some moments. 87 Lost Dogs, night cuties. Night there, Schnookum. Oh, Gouda go. I'll smell you later, Harv, Speedy, and Chad. Hey, have a go on you're the Gouda guy. I'll give Speedy some scritches for you. Thanks for popping in. I'll be cheesing with you later. I don't have a suspension chance for games, yeah, then either, really. Okay, when these old people just stand around some cave hurries you up to do something, yeah, life-changing for them. They don't see anyone in years, then all of a sudden... They see some young whippersnappers, and they gotta send them, you know, on for some errands. Yeah, the mechs you're fighting, yeah, get progressively more impressive. Am I going backwards? I want to grind anyway, so just as well. Medusoid. Isn't that stuff you take for fiber? No. Other machine. Not that machine, the other machine. But yeah, no, Breath of Fire 4 is a great game. I mean, I also have a tendency when I play all the Breath of Fire games, by the time I get to 4, I'm kind of like, alright. I should really just play 4, like, by itself. without leading up to it. Because I think I just get kind of Breath of Fired out by the time I get to 4. As much as I love the series. I mean, I kind of have a hard time, like, if I play a lot of games in the same series in a row, I can usually get burned out. I'm surprised I played as much Zelda in a row as I did. But I guess it's like, 1, I had something to prove to myself, and 2, I didn't really plan on actually going on a Zelda bender, it just sort of happened. So I was like, well, I want to play Ocarina of Time, but let's play Zelda 2 first. Then I got through Ocarina of Time, and I was like, well, I'll play I'll play Wind Waker, because I found Wind Waker. Then I'm like, well, I should play Twilight Princess, and it just kind of... I just kept doing that. One thing led to another. Where it's a little different when I'm like, alright, I'm gonna play every Breath of Fire again. It's like, I got... my mindset's just different. Metamucil, this is Lard. Thank you, R. Mitchell, for the Lard. I was watching a live stream of Vampire the Masquerade, too. It was really violent. One girl playing it, she hit the guy in the game. She took his head off with one hit. Oh, burned out in Dragon Quest at the moment. Oh yeah, I still need to play Expedition 33. I don't know if I'll get to it by the end of the year, but I'm like kinda... I have half an eye on it. I still want to bang out, Dragon Quest 1-2 Remaster and Final Fantasy 6. I was gonna play Mario RPG first, but maybe I'll play them after. I got a feeling that's gonna be one of those games once I actually play it, I'll be like, oh my god. Why didn't you guys tell me to play this earlier? While it Scud's in the corner, like, for fuck's sakes, bro, man. For fuck's sakes, bud. It's like, I don't know why none of you told me how good this game was. Theory of Boff 4 being a prequel where we see the seeds of Tyr being created. Yeah, it's interesting. I sort of lean towards the prequel. Well, like, I feel like the game kind of implies it's not a pocket dimension, but like an alternate universe, kind of. Because I think the dragons get pulled from another world or some business, I forget. Excuse me. I know it's a childish game and all, but Court of Echoes of Wisdom, I never finished it. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'll ever wind up playing it. I'll probably get talked into doing another, like, I've still never played any of the handheld Zelda games. So you could probably talk me into playing those too, but I do need a bit of a break from them. I mean, RPGs are my bread and butter. Like, I like these, you know, styles of games. And I mean, as satisfying in a way as it's been to get through all the Zeldas, they frustrate me sometimes. Sometimes I just need a break from that. Xyler Jam, have you been? What are the names for the smaller combatants? Oh, I don't remember. The little suited guys. It says when... oh, I think Sandman, actually. It says when they attack. And I think that's their names. Because these things are Medusoids. Need Pintos and cheese. The Echoes of Wisdom, yeah, no, that one didn't really appeal to me. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass, I guess. I should try that too, at some point. Wind Waker. I like Wind Waker a lot. I'm glad to have finally played through Twilight Princess as well. Oh yeah, we're in the right spot. There we go. Sensor. Great Hall sand sensor disengaged. Kill switch disengaged. Let's go back. Let's go back the normal way. Above Link's Awakening, yeah, GBC. That's on the Switch Online gizmo, isn't it? Those will be the ones I gravitate to naturally first. Just for ease of access. Then there's the Minish Cap, then the Oracle games. I mean, there's other obviously there's other ones I could emulate. I'll worry about that when the time comes. Like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks and stuff. And whatever else I'm forgetting. Oh, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I like Breath of the Wild. I have to play those too. I did a 12-hour stream of Breath of the Wild. I can definitely see how it's like a betrayal to like old school Zelda fans, because it plays completely different. But I wouldn't mind at least playing through Breath of the Wild at some point. All the way. Like, I may as well. I just know it's extraordinarily long if I want to do like all the stuff, which I won't. I'm not going to get all the Korok seeds, for example. I just know I won't care enough. We'll see. Oh yeah, then I could play Link's Awakening. Oh, Link's Awakening XD is like that much of a step up. Yeah, a lot of game series, yeah. If I understand right, all the Xeno games were made by like the same team. Like the people that did Xenogears, I think, for Monolith Soft, and are responsible for like Xenoblade and all that, if I understand right. Or like the heads of the teams or whatever. Yeah, Link's Awakening on the Switch. LJ, why? Why not? I don't see why not. Takahashi's works. That's like the main cat. Is it? Probably about, you know, reasonably leveled up now. I mean, Bart's caught up to Faye, so. Kinda cool, the two core people are responsible for all the Xeno games. Oh, really? Are a husband and... I didn't know that. Husband and wife. I mean, maybe I should have realized. Someone was talking about it a bit earlier. But yeah, no, that's cool. I can't imagine that's like a super common thing. Save the video. Alright. I would be so mad if I hit a save point and died because it didn't let me save in the save point. Oh, that's a game I need to actually play through. Shadow of the Colossus. I don't think if I played it, it was for seconds. I've watched several people play through it. There's a remake of it too, I guess. With some more stuff, kind of. I definitely mostly agree that LJN sucked. However, Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage, I like that game. That's their piece de resistance. That's the best thing they ever put out, I think. And then Separation Anxiety came out after, and that felt more like an LJN game. It's like LJN fucked up so hard they made a game that was actually good. Then they're like, no, we have to make a sequel and fuck it up properly. You're fired. You're fired for making a game that's good. I mean, I say good, that might be a bit of a stretch, but because, like, I know where all the secrets are and stuff. It's a hard game. Should have been 2-player. Like, I mean, I have critiques of it, but, like... I think it's a really solid game. Like, that's like the Final Fantasy VII of LJN games, Maximum Carnage. That's as good as they could be. Seem to have shut off the sand sensor on the ledge in the Great Hall. I don't see what's so great about it. Adventure Island? Did LJN have anything to do with Adventure Island? I didn't realize it if they did. I do remember Adventure Island. There's another sand sensor on the road from which you can see the waterfalls. Sand falls? It's on a rock ledge. Northwest. Okay, of where the repair robot stands. Anything else you want? Heal my mech. What do you want? Parts for... Tune-up for gears. Excuse me. Pardon me. B-Soft? How many, like 4 of them, wasn't there? Adventure Island? I forget which one I played. I got, like, all the way to the last level, but I couldn't finish it. And I never really felt compelled to go back to it. Northwest, I don't know, we'll check. Yeah, no, spam all you want. If no one else is chatting, I don't really see the problem. I played Friday the 13th on Nintendo quite a bit as a kid. That game passed me by as a kid. So I didn't really have an opinion on it. Friday the 13th. I mean, it's 4-player, like, I don't know. I could see it being alright. I tried playing it after, like, the ABGN review and stuff. Excuse me. I've seen worse. Like that X-Man game, which I think was also LJ. That was worse. And one I did play as a kid. Yeah, spam, I'm hungry. No, you're not annoying me. I appreciate, though, that you're concerned that you might, but you're not. Oh, only 3 of them was... Oh, Adventure Island, only 3 of them made it to the States, okay. Yeah, I streamed Maximum Carnage in the past year. Like, I actually played it the other day just on my own. I was just kind of chilling, and I was like, I'm gonna play Maximum Carnage. And I blasted through it in like an hour. Like, it doesn't take me long to get through it. So I know where all the secrets are and stuff. And I've, like, over the years, I've really, like, kind of... Go back for a second. I've really figured out, because there's the final boss with Carnage, like, I've just kind of figured out how to, like, properly utilize, like, the invincibility frames, tagging in between Spider-Man and Venom. Which, like, I don't know why it took me this long to... What the hell is this? I haven't fought one of you yet. It's like, what am I thinking? Cordyceps thing? Anyway. Yeah, I love that game. It's probably actually one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. But it's a hard game to stream because I can blast through it so quickly. And I like my long stream. Oh, your mom played Friday the 13th? Oh, and beat it, too. Yeah, no, just the Liu Kang bicycle game. I could never beat... Friday the 13th. I was thinking Nightmare on Elm Street, excuse me, forgive me. Probably like 4-player, what are you talking about? Yeah, because I was thinking Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, no, Friday the 13th, I also didn't play. Got them mixed up. Is that a rare monster? Or did I just get weird RNG with it? Okay, yeah, I guess I just go back. The door's closed. So it is northwest of the robot. I guess I'll take this path again. Is my audio cutting in and out for anyone else? I think YouTube's being weird. But maybe it's on my end. Hey, Arakusu, yeah, we are in the robots now. We're in this dank cave. Hey, Thuggin' Quesadilla, what's happening? Yeah. Is my audio derping? First video game I beat completed. First game I remember beating is actually Super Mario Bros. 1 on the NES. When was the last time? Hey, Voidmaster, when was the last time I played the video game? My audio keeps fucking the dog out. Let me... Not for you. Audio not for... Okay. Good here. Alright. Might need to refresh, I don't know. YouTube be YouTube. YouTube style. I don't know, I guess go this way. I don't know if I want to drop down here. No, the mech's there. It said northwest. Oh, maybe I... Wait. Is this a thing? Maybe I can... Maybe this makes sense. We're doing it. No, I can't. Well, I guess I'm not then. Apparently, no, I'm not. What if I do this actually? Huh? Eh? Maybe I do want to go back. I don't know. Maybe I can get a vantage point here. But yeah, it might have been an Atari game of some description, but the first one I remember beating was Super Mario Bros. And I remember being very excited about it. Super Mario Bros. Will always have like a special place in my heart. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, appreciate the use of ambient sounds in this game. Sometimes that can drive a point home well, you know, way more than, you know, any music ever could. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Blech. I mean, I've never played it. But I've heard about it. I've been out cold for 4 hours. Those fucking mobile suits. Basically, yeah. They call them gears in this game, but yes. This game does have like a, you know, mobile suit battles as well as, you know, being on foot. I have to beat up the stalactite. That's a thing. How about Sifu? It's my first PS5 game. Was that the game where your character like gets older as the game goes on? Am I thinking the right one? Sifu. Disengaged. You'll switch disengage. What's this? Received Iron Gwip. Nice. And Metal Gears. Yeah, why aren't Nintendo doing 2D HD Mario Classics? Instant Play. They made Super Mario All-Stars 30 years ago, and then they're like, I guess we're good. But yeah, like, I wouldn't hate playing, like, the original Mario trilogy and more of an HD... Like, I would do it. I mean, I'd be happy playing the crusty, you know, mid-80s one. Be another version for people to buy again. 'Cause Nintendo loves it when you buy their games repeatedly. Yes, yeah, it is. Yeah, if you die, you get older. Then it makes you stronger. Okay, gotcha, but more susceptible to damage. Wait, oh, really? It was Twilight Princess. Then it became a hardcore gamer. Yeah, like 200 plus games in my finish line. Like, I don't know, it hasn't been like a crazy long time, I guess, but like since I played like the Mario trilogy on my channel. Or like, I don't know, year and a half ago. Like, I wouldn't hate blasting through them again. I was gonna say, did I play Mario 3 recently? But no, what happened was I had put up for a vote to play Super Mario... I don't know why I always do this, but like... I'll be like, I remember this game, I put it up for a vote. I don't remember what won the vote. But it was Super Mario 3, and... the hell was the game that won? It might have been when I streamed Conquer. Yeah, that's what it was. When I played Conquer. Conquer's Bad Fur Day. When I played half of it. It's a members only video that I have. I have a full playthrough of Conquer on my channel that's not members only. But a more recent one that is. But no, I put it up to a vote after I finished Skyward Sword and slept for 6 hours. And Mario 3 just barely lost. But I wouldn't hate playing those again. Good time, and I was just about to open up the sand barrier. Oh yeah, Paper Mario. I streamed that. It had to have been around the time the Thousand Year Door remaster came out. I wouldn't mind revisiting Super Paper Mario. And if I do that, I'll probably circle back around to Bug Fables, which is a very Paper Mario-like, very Paper Mario in spirit. Oh yeah, Mario 2 and 3 and World... Oh yeah, World 2, yes, very playable. I still think 1's quite playable, but it is admittedly the, you know, the most rudimentary of the bunch. I love that Mario 35 Battle Royale game that they had. I was disappointed that they discontinued it. Here we are 5 years later, they didn't make like a follow-up to it for the 40th anniversary. It's like, come on, Nintendo. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm happy for the F-Zero fans, but like, they still got F-Zero 99, but they canceled the Mario one? Come on, Nintendo. What are you doing? I'd still probably be playing that game. Our deal is, especially if they started cycling it, it's just like, hey, now here's some Mario 2 worlds. Here's some Mario 3 worlds. Here's some lost levels. They could have expanded on it. Our deal is done. Hey, old man, there's one thing I wanted to ask you. What? Heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior to all others. Heard that it was called the God Gear. It was made in ancient times, but hidden away somewhere. I never really got into the course cleared style Mario games. Like DK. Oh, Donkey Kong Country are great. I should play through those again, too. Yeah, controls were commercials were out of control for Conquer. Stonewall's at a son of a motherfucker before finishing. Oh, Sticker Star. Oh, because Shining Bowser is BS. Oh, without all 42 things stickers. I didn't play any of the other Paper Mario, like, at all, after Super Paper Mario. I just didn't play them. I just didn't. Wasn't even that I'm like, ew, I don't like these. I just didn't play them, for whatever reason. A man-made god, created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder in the heavens. Yeah, so this god gear, you could say, is a weapon that surpasses other gears. It might even be considered the Xeno of gears. Yeah, I had fun with F-Zero 99, like, don't get me wrong, I just have a more personal connection with Super Mario Bros., the first one, in particular. Must be speaking of the Omni gear. You know of it? And perhaps it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us of, with the battle with God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy. I played Mario Land 2. Because it's on, like, the Nintendo Switch thingy. I didn't play, like, any of the Wario games. Yeah, hey, that's the title of the game. Dino... Oh, well, like, on Yoshi. One game I have it on PlayStation 4 and 5. Oh, Until Dawn, yeah. Never played both versions of the game. I didn't know there was, like, a remade version of it. It was fun, because, like, Until Dawn, I was, like, super into it at the time. Like, I ultimately bought a PlayStation 4 because of Overwatch. But, like, Until Dawn was, like, also in my sights. Then I got a PS4, and I'm like, eh. I was kind of over it by the time I got it. But, I mean, that's one of those games you could kind of just watch people play, and you don't really need to play it yourself. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so wait here, please. Hey, wait. He's gone. No, never played Dragon Age. Oh, Land games are the only Mario games I actually like. Oh, I played Land 1 and 2. Did I ever stream Land 1? Did I really not? I gotta look that up. Did I really not play that? I don't remember that's kind of crazy if I didn't. Just like an odd thing for me to not play. I'm gonna look on my channel stats right now. Content. Why? Surely I must. Land. No. That can't be. I'm trying to look it up, but it's not showing me. There's no way. Really? I didn't play them. Mario. I don't know, that's an easy enough fix. Like, it's not like it's like a super, like, you know, can't miss game or anything, but like... This is an odd oversight that I wouldn't have played it. Like, why didn't I play it? That's kind of mind-boggling to me. As far as I can tell, I haven't streamed it. I know I I don't know. Unless I played it during my... Because there was, like, a Game Boy, like, Switch Online stream that I did. Unless I played it on that and forgot, because I know I played the second one. Excuse me. What? Anyone know Waluigi's actual identity is Jimmy Papadopoulos? Jimmy P from WarioWare? I don't remember that character from WarioWare. Not a spoiler, just an Easter egg revealed 20 years ago. I did play some WarioWare, but I keep thinking I streamed a WarioWare game, but like, no. Hey Bart, do you think the gear in that story is buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of those gears we were possibly using, unless it is on the Switch thing and I played on that same... I gotta look that stream up later. Yeah, right, what are the chances of that happening? Gears that are excavated lately. I keep wanting to say evacuated. Are usually only a few hundred years old. Nowhere near as old as the gear in that legend. And why are they in the ground? I don't know. There aren't any records except... Except what? Must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. Bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. Mean that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from either period. The ethos controls all records from that time period. Maybe they have some very ancient records too. All we know about history is from the little pieces that we find for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make of the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? It's my Timmy's order. I need some recommendations for when I hit London and Sarnia. There's no mushrooms, so chili fries are sadly off the table. If I'm gonna go... My ideal Tim's order, if I'm gonna go to Tim's, I would just get an iced cappuccino and an everything bagel with extra urban garlic cream cheese. That's what I would get. I'm not like a I like coffee, but like I don't tend to order coffee like when I'm out for some reason. But if I do go to Tim's, I'll usually get an iced cup. Why would such an old man live all alone in this abandoned cave? If you don't like cold drinks, I also like the regular cappuccino. A lot of places have French vanilla, but if you can find English toffee, I personally prefer English toffee a little more than French vanilla. There's something about the flavor of it that reminds me of ice cream, if that makes any sense. I don't know why. I've heard Metaphor Refontiazzo is pretty good. I played a little bit of it. It's very... Like, if you like the Persona, like 3, 4, and 5, you'd probably like Metaphor. I don't know, probably digging for ancient gears or something. Right, so you think so too? Hey, I think I said that as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're only legends, you know. No, that old man's up to something. This can't be. What is that? Yeah, how Canadians pronounce bagel? Yeah, Americans say it like bagel. Yeah, just one of those Canadian things, I guess. Bagel. SM Land went so crusty jank. My brother got for his 10th birthday. This is one of the few games I actually beat on, like, the old brick Game Boy. Yeah, couldn't get past, like, the 4th stage. Went back to play it 20 years later. Crushed it easily. Well, I mean, yeah, like... You definitely be better at games now than when you were a kid. I shouldn't say definitely, but I think most of us are. Yeah, bagel. I'll have the remade Persona 3. Okay, still haven't played that either. It'll make me envious of this game. I miss it. I tell you what, you can borrow my wife. She looks identical to Sandra Bullock, and I'll borrow Xenogears. What's wrong, old man? This your dear? I mean, you're driving a hard bargain, Thomas. Well, sorta. Where'd you get it? I'm just borrowing it. I just don't know if she'd travel well in the mail stream, especially with the strike right now. Wait a moment, what'd you just say? Of course I looked away the 1 second the game's... I've been complaining about this with Zelda, but, like... I don't understand what it is with... Like, I don't know if, like, new games also do this, but I've really been noticing it with old games. How the game will give you dialogue that you have to push X to get through. Then all of a sudden, you don't get... It just auto-scrolls. Which, like, if you're playing the game like a normal person, it's not really a big deal, because you're paying attention to what you're doing. But I'm streaming it, so, like, I want to talk to the chat sometimes. And, like, I think I'm, you know, the master of my own fate with the dialogue here. And then next thing I know, the dialogue starts running automatically, and I miss something. Anyways. Wait a moment, what did you just say? Nothing. I didn't say anything. No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. But yeah, I guess you can still play it on the PS3, so like if you have one of those, that's an option. I mean, if you don't want to emulate or don't want to or whatever. Your gears are fixed. You have no more business here. It was a bad time for me. Be on your way. Be on our way? Listen here, old man. Uh-oh. You pissed off Balthasar. Way to go. Yeah, I love these old Polygon games. You have the heavy detail. You mean like visually, or just like how deep the... Like how if you could play a game 100 times over and you'd be like, oh shit, I didn't know this was in the game. Which is something I personally love with games where... They're just so... you can usually tell how, you know, how much love's put into a game by, you know, just like all the like little things that is just like strewn throughout them. Okay, something about being the most important information ever, and now your suit, okay, is made for killing gods. Gotcha. That sounds about right. Yeah, nowadays you have to hold a button for 3 business days to skip anything, and then they'll still ask if you're sure. Maybe this is like the boomer coming out of me, but like... something about having to hold a button for any reason playing a game just annoys me. Like, maybe not if I'm doing an attack, for example, where I have to hold a button or something, but like, in order to skip, or like in order to... whatever. It just bugs me. And I can't even articulate to you why. Wait, what? This could be a problem. Meant visually, but yeah, gotcha. Yeah, love the ritual and little things you can discover. But yeah, especially, you know, they had to work around parameters back in the day, so like... They have excavation site, main power generator. Currently, the main power is up. And, like, all the tricks they had to do in order to... Like how Final Fantasy VII, for example, had, like, the pre-rendered background since they were, like, Resident Evil. Like, tricks they had to do just for... You know, just for the overall presentation. And, like, somehow I never really questioned it back in the day, but how they blend the... You know, having, like, the 3D models with... For, like, the bigger characters with, you know, the sprite work. Which I feel like wasn't, like, an overly common thing, then. Doom sprites. Another cordyceps mech. Cordyceps insect mech. Mayfly. They related to June bugs? The HUD in the OG RE4 is actually like a floating texture, is it? I didn't know that. It just hovers around Leo. I should play OG Resident Evil 4 again. I loved the remake of that game. I was playing it off stream, like, which isn't something I do too often these days, but like I was playing that off stream. There was like 2-3 weeks where I was so into Resident Evil 4 remake. know the original one was a classic, but I got into it late. Because I didn't really beat Resident Evil games until I started streaming. The only one I beat for some reason is Resident Evil 0, which is probably my least favorite one. So yeah, like, go figure. I don't know what's with me, and I did it twice, but like, me playing series where I beat the one I like the least, but not the rest of them. Before streaming, like how I beat Legend of Zelda 1, which I can safely say now is my least favorite Zelda. Which I don't know if that's like a hot take. But it's definitely my least favorite. But I beat it as a kid. More out of necessity, because like the battery was dead when I got my own copy. But somehow I beat it in one sitting. One, like, 8-hour sitting. Like, I would I just beat Zelda recently. I would be hard-pressed to do that now. To, like, go back into it and without consulting anything, beat Zelda 1. So, like, again, I know when I was a kid, like, I had fewer games to keep track of, and I probably still had, like, a memory of my brother beating it fresher in my mind. So I was able to do it, but, like... This is one of those things. Yeah, games back. Yeah, it could be a great example. Yeah, if adversity creates character. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they had to, just had to do stuff to make things work. Or else the game's not coming out. They had to get creative. I feel like that's something that's missing in modern gaming, because there's, like, you basically have unlimited, not resources, but, like, you didn't have to cram a game into, like, 8 MB. So you just kind of do whatever. Back then, it's like some of the creative stuff they did more out of necessity rather than, like, them genuinely trying to, like, be that different necessarily. MC Animation Shorts. This is Xenogears for the PlayStation 1. I'm a Zelda fanboy. I haven't even played Zelda 1. Like, I mean, First Quest is rough, but, like... If you gave it, like, a few days to a week, you could probably sort it out with looking into a guide. Have fun doing quests, too, without a guide. Unless you just want to bomb every wall and play the flute on every room and burn every bush and stuff like that. Unless you want to do that, have fun looking at a guide. A lot of rumor. I would play a Zero remake. I mostly just didn't like the inventory management. That was, like, my big complaint about it. Yeah, hell today, yeah, they can use AI to create games. Yeah, losing their heart and soul, yeah, artistic integrity to some extent. Part of it, too, is just with, like, they're trying more to please shareholders than make a labor of love game. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like games weren't always to, like, make money. Because they were. But I feel like the business side of things is more pronounced these days. Zero, yeah, needs to be remade. I agree. The one game in the series that actually needs it. Wild Smile. Hack of Down. Booster. Booster Tower. Argue if you please players first. You're pleasing shit. Yes. I agree. It's just hard explaining that to a bunch of suits that don't care about gaming. They just care about profit. And, it's like the underpants gnomes. Step 1, steal underpants. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Like that sort of thing. Yeah, and Code Veronica. I mean, at this point, they may as well just remake the rest of them. Zero and Code Veronica. I almost don't want them to remake the first one, because, like, the GameCube remake was fantastic. As strongly as I feel about the Star Ocean 2 remake... Yeah, I said that right. Star Ocean 2 remake. As strongly as I feel about that, Resident Evil 1 remake is about as good of a remake as you're gonna find anywhere. So, like, I kinda don't want them to, like, do it again in the remake engine, but, like, it's probably an inevitability. I did play Stick of Truth is so good. I got the Platinum Trophy in it. I beat it multiple times before I ever streamed it. And then when I streamed it, I had to beat it, I think, 3 times to get all the trophies. I love that game. That's such a good game. Like, if you're a fan of RPGs and you're a fan of South Park, and you haven't played Stick of Truth, man, go do that right now. If you're a fan of both, it's a must-play. Fractured Butthole was also pretty good, but I like Stick of Truth more. But I also didn't finish. I mean, I beat it, but, like, I got the DLC for the Fractured Butthole. But the DLC wasn't out by the time I finished it, and I just never went back to it. I should finish it. Not like I'm saying the sequel was bad. I just like the first one. Personally. Yeah, honorary JRPG, yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah, fantastic game. Yeah, Code Veronica got a really nice vibe to it, yo. Hardest RE to me, yeah, but one of the coolest. Code Veronica had stuff in it to be considered problematic nowadays. I'd have to sanitize it, probably. And I played Fractured Butthole, the damn strip club. I forgot about that. Strip club segment had me in tears. Woke up. My laughing woke up the wife. But no, like, at least, like, in my spare time, I should maybe try to play through it again. I think twice about streaming that, like, on the Shorts feed. Well, I got it. I've also been intrigued of the idea of having, like, doing a, age-restricted stream on the Shorts feed. I feel like there's like a 1% chance that that's like an untapped market. Like, I don't make any money off of like Shorts ads anyway during the stream, so like who cares if it's age restricted? It just might I just don't know what it'll mean for visibility, but it might just show the South Park, like, I don't know. It might be worth the experiment. Something to think about. Yeah, I do think Stick of Truth, yeah, as an RPG, probably one of the best in recent decades. From what I understand, like, I'm not sure about Matt Stone, but, like, Trey Parker, as from what I gather, like, was a fan of, like, Earthbound. Like, to the point where he called it the Mother series, and, like, I don't know if he, would remember it, like, super intricately, but, like, he made mention of beating up rats in your basement, so that's Mother 1. Because he is fluent in Japanese, I think. And, like, if you think about it, Cartman and, like, Porky, I could see how there might have been some influence there. Yeah, it was great. It was a great game. Stick it true. Yeah, like as a robot, yeah, you use a whip. Yeah, the most impractical weapon imaginable. I remember having so much trouble with this fight as a kid. I think we'll be fine this time. Yeah, why'd they sign off on Snow Day? Was it, like, actually, like, a bad game, or is it just ho-hum? I heard nothing about it after it came out. There might have been something to the whole, like, oh, it's like a multiplayer thing, like, it might have sounded better on paper, and then once it was made, it's just like, oh, like, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. What an idiot trying to scare us with all show and no power. Faye. Anyway, looks like that's the exit. It's gonna be adios to this whole cavern. We hardly knew you. Rip cavern. Underwhelming, okay. Underwhelming received in general. Yeah, beep boop, I am Belmont 9000. What the? What the? Get out of the way, Bart. Eat my shorts, Faye. I love how the robot had to get up to fall down again to die. Oh, playing the original... Hey, Anthony, original God of War 2 HD. I'm so long overdue to play any God of War on my channel. The thing that keeps Stonewall... Like, I should just not worry about this and play God of War, but, like, I always imagined when I stream God of War, like, doing a Kratos cosplay. And that's why I haven't streamed it, because, like, that would be such a pain in the ass, like, makeup. What the hell did you just do? And I'd have to stop working out for a bit in order to get Kratos' physique. I kid. Hey. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in blazes was that? Don't you know? No, I, don't know. That was incredible. You just blew that huge thing to pieces. That's what she said. Why didn't you use a technique like that a bit earlier? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Huh. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out. Okay. Now we got rid of that nuisance. Let's get out of here, F.A. Yeah, I beat God of War 1. I don't think I beat... I played 2. I don't think I beat it. I have most of them. I don't have Ragnarok. I did beat... I didn't beat... I did buy, what God of War 2018, whatever it's called. How do I get up here? By going this way. Is there treasure over here? No. Do an authentic Kratos cosplay. You have to get married, have a kid, and then watch them both die. This is called method acting. Fine, okay. You say that like I would be dissuaded at all. I shouldn't say that. That's bad karma saying that. Wow, I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? See the Twin Mountains way over there? The Twin Peaks? That's where Bledovic, the royal captain of capital of Ava and the Fatima Castle are located. Can you find Lard there? Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Cool story, bro. Hometown. I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute, but considering how close we are to the capital, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. Guess I'll have to get you back to your friends soon or you'll die from fretting or something. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting your friend in no time at all. Yeah, what of you? God, all the music in this game's so good. Faye, I was worried about you. Doc? Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. I never played Ascension. Oh, or how 3. Oh, God of War 3, even though I have loved 1 and 2. I got like some collection on the PS4, or is it PS3? That's like the 2 PSP games. Was it Ghost of Sparta and I can't remember the name of the other one. I love how there's just some series. It's like, yeah, I have all the games for it. I barely touched the series at all. I'm like that with Metal Gear. I have, like not counting handheld, like I have them all. 1 through 5 and Revengeance. Same with God of War. I have, like, I think I have 3. Anyway. That was my cool story. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves. You know, gamer collection hoarding, you know how it is. I was gonna say that's the same case as, but that isn't even the same case with Zelda. I had Zelda 1 and 2, an Ocarina at a time. That was it. Until well, then I just happened when I bought a Wii off of my buddy. He just happened to have Twilight Princess, so I got it. It was just dumb luck that I had it. The rest of them I just bought more recently. But allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates leader, Master Bartholomew. Like me, man, you have so many games that I bought, haven't played yet. I bought Kingdom Hearts 3 at launch, and still haven't played it. I mean, I've been streaming for so long, too, but, like, I have a tendency to, like, you know, just return to, like, classics that I feel fondly about, like Xenogears. Like, I mean, this is more warranted, because it was 7 years ago that I streamed them. So, like... Are there people in the chat that have seen me play both? Yeah, but like, it's definitely few and far between. But like, a lot of the time, if I were to repeat a lot of games after a year, like a good chunk of my viewers, it'd be like new to them. By the way, may I ask, young master, do you apologize to Master Faye? But there's a certain amount of like, you know, if I have a certain fondness for an older game, it will make for a better stream, because, like, I'll be more excited, I'll have more to actually talk about, because I'll at least have a passing knowledge on what's going on. Even if it's fragmented from years gone by. By the way, may I ask, young master, did you apologize to Master Faye? Yeah. But I still need to play Brave Fencer Musashi, Threads of Fate, what was that other game I said earlier? That wasn't those two. I already forgot. Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Yeah, dumped so many hours in a live service slot. How you doing, T-Square? Morning. Yeah, Destiny 2 robbed me of so much time. Oh, I definitely, like, I didn't play a lot of, like, MMO stuff, but there was, like, a text-based wrestling RPG called The Wrestling Game that I put way too much time into. That I really should have spent doing anything else. But I mean, you know, different times. It was all new to me. Yeah, Lagrange Point for that matter, Gonzo. Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. And a bunch of other Japanese exclusive RPGs that I should be playing. Sorry I've been delayed introducing this. Because, like, right after I finished Linda Cubed again, I was like, oh, I should do a bunch of, like, Let's Plays of Japanese exclusive RPGs. Then I just didn't do it at all. Sorry I delayed introducing myself. But, I mean, here I am, it's been, like, over a month, and I still haven't done Part 2 of Mother 2 Deluxe, which I'm way more, like, personally invested in doing. I just haven't felt like it. I need to at least do Part 2, for Christ's sakes, but, like... Now, there was a certain part of me that just wanted to, you know, let other people kind of figure it out without me doing it, but I kind of let it get away on me. There's no reason for me to have taken this long between Part 1 and Part 2. I just need to get back in the routine of doing it. There's no reason, even on, like, a day off, per se, that I can't do, like, an episode. My name's Sigurd, the first mate of the Sand Cruiser. Then that's, like, content I can upload when I'm, like, in between, like, the long streams. Brother had a friend that played that wrestling. Oh, really? Yeah, we'd always mock him for typing wrestling. I don't blame you. I played the shit out of that game for way too long. Admittedly. I really liked it, mind you, but, like... But then I stopped playing and I have nothing to show for it, so it's just like, well... There you go. My name's Sigurd, the first mate of the Sand Cruiser. But I mean, it just sort of, like, cornered a niche in my own brain. It's like, what do you mean a wrestling RPG? Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so now forgive me, will you? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ever stream classic level 5 stuff? I don't believe so, like... I don't really know what level 5 is responsible for. I think they had something to do with, like, the odd Dragon Quest, maybe. Excuse me. Oh, Gonza, yeah. That Dimensions game, that... I really don't want to... Like, I'm not... I swear I'm not shitting on it, but, like... Earthbound fan games have this tendency to just never be completed, ever. So it's hard for me to get excited over it. Especially because I first heard about it, like, 18 months ago. And there was supposed to be a demo, if not last year, then the year before, a demo of just going to the meteorite at the top of the town. And that's still not out. So, like, that game will never come out. Like, yeah, it looks cool. I would love to see it done. But, like... It'll be 2040 if it ever comes... You know what I mean? Like, it... Again, like, it looks very good. But it's basically just, like, a proof of concept at this point. Let us go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It's well made and comfortable. Yeah, like, it looks super cool. When I first heard about it, I'm like, man, that's sick. I can't wait to play the demo, and then the demo's still not out. It's like... But I get it. It's like, it's a free game. The people are gonna make it at whatever pace they can make it. Like, I get it. But, like, it's hard for me to get excited about Earthbound fan games. This is coming from a guy that has been beta testing the same ROM hack for, like, a decade. And there's still Mother Encore, which I played that demo a couple of years ago. Where's that? There's Mother Squared, which is like an Earthbound remake. Where's that? Oddity. That's never coming out. Then there was another game, Mother 4. Where's that? You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Again, I'm not... They're labors of love. They'll get done when they're done. But, like... You get what I'm saying? I hope I'm wrong. I hope that the demo comes out for this Dimensions game soon and, like, the development picks up, but, like... I mean, I have no right to say anything, because, like, I haven't worked on, like, a magnum opus video that I talked about last year. I haven't done dick all the shit about it. So, like, I'm hardly one to talk. What's wrong? You look down. No, well... Something happened. No, nothing. But yeah, it looks super cool. I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, member Mother 4. Member. Oh, Dark Cloud. Right. No, I didn't play Dark Cloud. I didn't know they had anything to do with this guy. Level 5. Guy's making a gnarly Skyrim mod called Skyrim Ultimate. Dude was teasing it for 2 years. A couple days ago, dropped a vid. Yeah, saying it was discontinued. Yeah, feels bad to me. I think what happens sometimes with these is like, you're like, you know, I want to make this fan game. Then you get started with it. The beginning parts of it start coming together. You get really excited about it. You tell everybody. Then you hit a snag. And then it's like, then you like somewhere along the line lose the fire, and that's like, shit, I promised this game to a bunch of people. What do I do? Oh, Citizens of Earth was great. I haven't Citizens of Earth. Maybe I should look into the Earthbound expansion. Yeah, it's really just fan stuff in general, TBH. Like I said, it's understandable, yeah. They can like put so much time into passion projects, yeah. That's why I don't, yeah, look into unfinished stuff anymore. I might be blowing the length, but it was at least 2024. At least. That Dimensions was first on my radar. Here, lowdown on gear. This is Weltall height, 16.3 Charles, holy shit. Base, dude, the base weight is 17.8 cons. Can you believe it? That's so many cons. How many Langes is that? Full weight 22.7 cons. Holy shit. No, Mother Squared still also in development. Like again, I don't want to. Like I really don't want to shit because like I'm not making a Mother fan game. I wouldn't even know where to start. And I'm sure I will play them when they come out and I'll have a blast. I will really enjoy them when they come out in 10 years from now. Well-balanced gear and offensive, defensive, and other abilities. But has some parts that cannot be disassembled. Guess you could call them black boxes. They don't cause problems in maintenance. They just get on my mind every time that I see them. Again, like I get it. And I think I am coming across as a bit of a dick right now. Quite honestly. I just want to play these games, you know? And I'm gonna be dead and buried before some of them come out. And I don't plan on dying anytime soon. Yeah, most interactive stream ever, bro. Yeah, con. Yeah, wait, it's spelled different. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, you're just, saying what many think. Yeah, saying the quiet part out loud. This door leads to the hall. To the hall? Or the hall? People act like that 3D Chrono Trigger is really gonna come, but IMO, even without the cease and desist, it never would have happened. Yeah, no, probably not. I felt worse about it at the time, but I guess the person that did that, like, either worked for Square or, like, IDOS or something, like, someone that they were, like, it was a game developer. So, like, I don't feel, like, too badly for them. I mean, there's that to consider, too, like, yeah, honestly, in 5 years, yeah, you'll be able to remake a game in minutes with AI. Yeah, the AI will probably progress to the point where they'll be able to make, like, sequels of games that you've loved. Like, obviously, the tech's not there yet, but, like, in 5, 10 years. You can make, like, competent sequels and stuff. Yeah, sort of feel the same way. Oh yeah, about Tears of Magic. That sort of dropped off my radar. I actually got a... unrelated, but somewhat to the fan game thing. I actually got a... So on my Facebook, I follow the Donkey Kong Country 4. When did I stream that? I want to say 2018. Let me look. Donkey Kong Country 4. Fan game. It's still being worked on. I mean, again, like, I get it. It's no one's being paid to do it. It's a labor of love thing. They just do it when they can, when they feel like it. Like, I understand that. Donkey Kong Country 4. 6 years ago. But I mean, hey, it is being worked on still, at least, so, like... What's the other thing? Mega Man X Corrupted. How long have been people waiting for that? That game's gonna fucking slap dicks when it comes out. It's gonna mushroom slap your dick off. But it's been quite a wait. We'll still get it before Mega Man X9, so... When you shook the camera, my apartment literally started shaking. First 4D stream on God. When I was 13, I found a Pokemon. It was gonna be like a Half-Life 1 conversion of Pokemon, and got super excited. Got on their forum, became part of the community. 5 years later, yeah, nothing. Yeah, I've been hearing about Corrupted for ages. Again, like, I feel like I'm coming across as a dickhead about all this. But, like, it's more just, like, temper your expectations for this stuff, right? Don't threaten me with a good time, hey. Daughter is waiting for me at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her, so we're gonna spend a lot of time together. We're almost at the base. Finally, we can rest. It's still a joke in, like, the Earthbound, hacking community. How, like, that something's gonna come out in winter 2014. Don't mind me, I'm at the point of the stream where I get ADD with my phone a little bit. I gotta look at something else here. It actually does kind of warrant my attention. I won't worry about that right now. Despite, oh wait a second. I'll worry about that right now. Wait, immediately picks my phone back. I think I wish they'd be more open about progress, but I also get, yeah, they need to keep people to stay hyped and invested. Oh yeah, for sure. Then you have the other issue where, like, people might announce a game too early, and then they get slapped with the cease and desist. Like, who here remembers the Unreal Engine, like, Super Mario Brothers 1? The one where, like, Chris Pratt was, like, Mario in-game? Like, Jack Black was Bowser and stuff? I was, like, super hyped for that, and now I don't think it's coming out. Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact I broke the wall or anything. By the way, you can go through this door to the gun room or go down the stairs to the engine room. Is this where I just came from? I forget. But I mean, I get that too. Like, you know, these... You know, a lot of these people are just, you know, just fans of whatever series. And they just want to make a fun ROM hack for people. They don't know how to, like, handle social media. They don't, you know, it's a one-man show. It's a one-man show for a job that honestly requires a team. Then they, like, get overwhelmed and they're like, well, this is getting slow, but I don't want to disappoint anybody, so we don't want to tell people, it's like, yep, haven't been working on this for 6 months. Just one of those things. Okay, I get it. Yeah, start more than one RPG Maker project that's lost to time on some ancient hard drive. You easily lose motivation, you know, when it's just a hobby. Oh, for sure. Hope you're not too taken aback. Lately, there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. Because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service? Ooh, what kind of weaponry? Another power ring. Speed ring? Buy one of each of these just for... because I feel like it. Just in case I decide I need them later. Hope I can be of such service again. Oh, Maison. I adjusted them. The George R.R. Martin gambit. Is that like a development, like kick the can down the road kinda? The dragons are coming. I didn't watch Game of Thrones really. I just kinda heard about it in passing more so. Speed star increases speed. Let's buy one. Hard star. Sure. I'll just waste my money on stuff I'll never use. When I should probably be hoarding money. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's really easy to get overly ambitious too. When you're just getting started with anything. And then you realize once you get started, it's like, oh, I'm over my head. I'd like to make something in RPG Maker. I mean, like, my RPG sucks, but I did finish one. I actually bought a Dex drive so I could like upload my RPG Maker RPG to like somewhere, but then I just didn't do it. But it's done. I have a Let's Play of the game on my channel. And I made it when I was an edgelord teenager back in 2000. So it's definitely a product of its time. But I should upload it somewhere, just in case anyone wants to play it for any reason. Just something to laugh at over an afternoon or whatever. Yeah, can you make Xenogears 2 and Phantasy Star 5 for us? I'll get right on them. Oh, for really? Finished his last book in 2011, it's 2025, and still says, no, I'm really still working on it. Yeah, in reality, he got rich and lost motivation. And who can blame him? But you think he'd just be like, yeah, too bad. Too bad for you. I guess he's got a... I mean, I don't know, if he did come out and just admit that it's over, like maybe, you know, he would make less money. Yeah, considering the usual quality of RPG Maker games, you don't have a very high bar to clear. I think the bar's in the dirt, and you still might trip over it. It's again, final... Like, if you want to see what it was like, I have a full playthrough on my channel. I didn't go literally everywhere, because there's one town where, like, in particular... It was when I was going through a pretty, like, hardcore atheist phase, so I was not very nice about... Like, I don't... Now I'm more of, like, live and let live when it comes to, like, religious beliefs, but back then I was more, like... on the offensive about it. So I didn't really want to signal boost that part, but like, it is in the game. If you had engine trouble a long time ago, the young master jumped in to fix it. Sigurd tried to help the young master, and they both ended up injuring one eye. Well, that's what that happened. We're proud of the young master, but sometimes rushes into things. Chief thinks it's all his own fault. Dog. But no, I should that being said, I really should at least upload it somewhere. In case anyone wants to screw around with it. I wouldn't charge for it, it's just, you know, you just play it if you want. Nobody touches the machine here except myself, even the young master. Young master. One really needs to question George R. R. Martin why there's so much incest, is there, in his creations. It's concerning. Like, I watched some game... I'm trying to remember. Because I seem to have, like, this Mandela effect where I remembered watching Game of Thrones on Netflix, Season 1, but apparently it was never on Netflix. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if I just watched, like, a DVD of it or what I did. I didn't watch, like, a ton of it. I don't really remember any of it. Yeah, anything written by people our age when we were young will have edgy stuff in it. Yeah, that's just what you did in, like, the early 90s, you know, like 2000s. Or the late 90s, early 2000s. That's just how it was. Get some coffee from the dispensing. But no, like, other than that, it's not, like... Not really a lot in the RPG I made that really seems like that left field out of me, because, like... I'm always been a bit of a... What did I last say? I like my swearing. Let's just say that. And that was no exception in that game that I made. First Reality. Because, of course, I called it First Reality. Grow bigger. The FF16, it did. That's some Game of Thrones TV show feel. I guess it was very influenced by Game of Thrones, from what I understand. Tree was planted when the young master was born. It grew along with the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Use the switch inside to go up or down. Yeah, Dakar and Sid were the first two party members. And then the other two were Siegfried and Cervantes. Because Soul Calibur. To my credit, they weren't RPG characters. Although there's probably a Siegfried RPG character, I don't know. Yeah, Suikoden 2 had a Siegfried, but that's not why I called him that. He was a unicorn. Hey, first tried YouTube. This beard wouldn't have taken very long. Probably like a month or two. It was down to like here, but I trimmed it because I don't know. I just wasn't liking it. It needed a trim. I was getting self-conscious about it. I'm not saying I should have, but like I just wanted a trim. I feel better with it trimmed right now. Let's look around a bit more before we go back to the cockpit. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best RPG maker to start with would be. I bought one of them on Steam. But, like, I'm not saying this is bad necessarily, but, like, I was used to the RPG Maker for PS1 interface, And something about the RPG Maker interface that I downloaded that game, like the interface was just dry. Which, it just wasn't what I was looking for. It's what all you need, but it wasn't what I was looking for. How do you do? I'm the nurse from the Yggdrasil. Do the best I can, so come by some. I'm here now. My first impression was excellent. Who do you want away? I want away question mark. Oh please, no one's there. Faye. Good, perfect weight. Really? He's 192, or did he lose weight? 189. No, he's still plump from the egg bread. 20-pound egg. Perfect weight. You just say that about everybody. This wound from battle, you ask? No, I fell off the bed next door. So pathetic. A dry interface. Would you prefer a wet? Actually, yes, I would. I would prefer it very wet. I like my interfaces like I like my coffee. Wet. We're almost at the base. Finally, we can rest. Oh, we're here. Oh yeah, okay, let's go. Let's lift the dumbbells, Faye. Don't get me wrong, it's not like the RPG Maker for PS1 interface was, like, ideal whatsoever, but... You know, it's what I grew up with and what I was comfy with. I somehow had the attention span to make a game with it. It took me over 100 hours. Again, don't be expecting, like, Shakespeare out of it. Do not open hatch while in motion. Fine, I won't. Oh, the one you... Oh, made for XP, I think. But a bunch of... Oh, MIDI tracks from songs I liked in it. I can only choose from, you know, just all the, you know, the prefab assets. You could draw your own sprites, but, like, I didn't have the mouse. And I can't remember if it's even it must have been mouse compatible. The Anime Maker. The Animaker. How you doing, Nick the Frenchie? You started your work day? We're almost at my hideout. Why don't you brag about it some more? If I watch Shakespeare, I play FF12. Yeah, or Tactics. That's the Chief Navigator's banana boat. Kinky. Look at the map. The desert may seem to be flat and boring, but it's actually quite complicated. It's even worse when you dive underground. Unexpected boulders, underground waterways. Can't take your eyes off that map for a second. You want to see the ship's chart? Yeah, show me. Oh, it's an off day. Nice. That's where we're at. Saitan's house. There's a weird delay. Maybe it's in the whole game, but anyways. Yggdrasil, Dazzle. Yggdrasil, Saitan's house. Yeah, not the bananas. We're doing some dev work. Hey, right on, Coda Nautical. Pop punk band MXPX had a song called Chick Magnet. On that, oh, my Overworld music. Zack Zap Coder, what's happening? Oh, never seen Xenogear gameplay? It looks like Persona 2. Isn't that game also on? It is. Yes, they're both on PS1. Well, Under the Sand, there's nothing but static. No, this is a great game. I would highly recommend it, if you're into games of this era. As a matter of fact, there's nothing to do either. A lot harder to control the ship after the young master steered it. He's so reckless. Had a competition going on with the young master the other day to see who could tip the boat further. Old Mason literally was white as a sheet, saying all the teacups were destroyed. Yeah, he would say that. It's a Prinny. Franz, oh sorry, I didn't realize you were there. Yeah, I'm Bosch von Rosenberg from Dalmasca. Oh, you have a national day tomorrow? What do you celebrate tomorrow, Nick the Frenchie? Because in Canada it's Remembrance Day, in the States it's Veterans Day. It's like a wartime, like an armistice type thing. Unless he has a fatter of Mac. How you doing, Stuart? Oh, Zach. Oh, hey, Zach. Hot sounds I recorded? Sure. The Franz collection, number 36. Want to hear some more? I didn't hear anything. Ah. Want to hear some more? No. Well, that's too bad. You don't listen to Honduras' lies. When it comes to cannons, you don't know where the shells will fly to until you actually shot them. Yeah, into World War I. But they're suitable for the pirating trade because they're cheap yet intimidating. On the other hand, though, torpedoes blow everything to blazes and are downright expensive, too. Ship uses innumerable effect wings to pulverize sand and wade through it. If our balance is lost, we roll over in the desert. It's all up to our skill. Okay, it was originally called Armistice Day. It might be called that in some corners of the world still, I'm not sure. I don't actually know that. I'm just saying that and hoping that I sound smart. Hopefully you know about it. We're almost at my height. Oh yeah, you're bragging about it. It is Armistice Day? Okay, good. My pretending to be smart worked. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. Probably, we're not sure, but probably. I'm gonna make another beef. Could I have 2 cans of beefaroni in one stream, or is that like... Or should I seek professional help? Okay, in France it is still called that. Okay, cool. I've never been great with dates. Ask the ladies. No, I mean like historical dates. Like, I'll remember that a thing happened, but I won't remember, like, the exact, exact day. Like, I think World War I was from 1914 to 1919? It's 18 or 19. I'm going to say 19. World War II was 39 to 45. If you're hungry, go for it. Well, I mean, maybe I will have a chili and stuff. Because I also bought chili. I get some groceries. Maybe I could have something else that I bought. I did buy like a. Well, I have options. I have some options. It was okay. It was 18. World War. Let's see. Can't even remember. I mean, this may surprise you, but I wasn't alive back then, so I don't remember too vividly. Yeah, 39 to 45. That one I remember. For whatever reason. More recently, I guess. Welcome back, Bart. Welcome back. I don't have a cow, man. What'd you bring us? Well, I got a new bottle, gear, and 2 people that we helped out. Gear, boring. Don't you have anything more interesting? Thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find with a bug in it. Wow, thanks, Bart. You got some amber. Jonathan Blair, what's happening? Yeah, I'm playing on emulator. I have the physical game and I burnt it onto my computer, but I am playing via DuckStation, which is a wonderful PS1 emulator. Ukraine War, yeah, low key WW3, yeah, or Cold War 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's go, we gotta show it off to everyone. Well then, I'm gonna tune up my gear a little. That's a euphemism. Why don't you go have some tea with Old Mason? That's also a euphemism. Thanks, Old Mason. Maison. Please, walk this way. The old gag. Speedy, I'm sorry I touched your tail. Do your cats ever do that? They'll be on you, then you touch them, and they're like, hey, you're touching me. Maybe he thinks I was trying to get his attention or something. He's like, what? It was more like a what instead of like, piss off you, I'm sitting on you. This is the residential section. It's easy to, what's the term? When you sorta, what do you say? Like superimpose like human characteristics onto an animal, even if it's like, because like sometimes Speedy will like reach out for like a pet. I mean, I have to assume that's what he's saying, but like maybe that's not what he actually means in cat. It's easy to see someone be like, oh, they're doing this because that's what humans do, but that's not always the case. Walk this way. Anthropomorphize, I don't know, I forgot. I know there's a term for it, but I forgot. Is it anthropomorphize? Is that the term? That is, okay, that is the term. Alright. I was doubting myself. Thinking Animorphs? No, that's a book series. Oh, my emulators, these are front end. Oh, Emu Station. Which brings the emulates for each consoles. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, most being RetroArch, yeah, but PS1 being DuckStation, 2 being PC SX2, yeah, PSP being PPSSPP, and PS3 RPCS3. Yes, I know people like having like their front-end emulator things. I just open them up separately. Like, I guess it just depends on how you like things organized, or like if you have it on like a Raspberry Pi device or whatever. I just keep them all like in separate folders myself. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gauche. It's so left. I'm pretty sure that's what gauche is in French. Gauche. Like left. Anyways. Funny exploiter behind. No, that Tonberry. He's my friend. Please take a seat. Okay, Chris Hansen. So, Faye. I heard you were harassing a little girl outside of Lahan. She called you a pervert. What do you have to say about that? Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Faye. Good doctor. Don't forget the lard, too. That's some good psychic powers, the way that Saitan just pulled the mug up to his mouth and tipped it in. Young visitors are rare indeed. Young master must be very happy. Oh, it can also be clumsy. Oh. I was not aware of that. Thank you for that tidbit. If things are normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert. I'd rather back in the royal palace. You can hook a controller up and use the front end as a console in itself. Oh, because I suppose, because most right-handed people are clumsy with the left hand. I see. Yeah, no, I just didn't know that nuance. But I get what you're saying. Royal Palace, you mean the young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? Gesundheit. No, I'm just a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. That one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh, well, good spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you, young Jen is the last forgotten reminder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shaka Khan's minions. Bartholomew Fatima. It's also associated with, with malfortune and the devil. Yeah, I used to think witches are left-handed. Yeah, I guess left-handed people were, like, evil incarnate at one point in time. Guess they still are, depending on who you ask. Bartholomew Bartholomew Edbert IV's successor? Sure, they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shaka Khan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Obama's left hand, Einstein too. Oh, there's plenty of lefties out there. It's not like super uncommon. Since fleeing here, we have only one wish. It's like, what, 1 in 10 or something? Like, there's quite a few of them. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. It's funny how often that's, like, been coming up in conversation lately. Like, it was more natural when playing Zelda, because Link was left-handed, but it's, like, still been coming up. We were talking about it earlier tonight, dude. I don't mind talking about it, it's just funny how, like, sometimes conversational topics will just kind of be more consistent at seemingly random. I mean, I guess that's random for you. Yeah, now it's smeared anyway. I guess it still happens a little bit, which was news to me, but like we had people in the chat like telling their stories about there's just people in their lives like giving them grief because they're left-handed. It's like, you gotta be joking me. In 2025. Not to reclaim the throne? That's correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. Part of those plans would include piracy. Well, yes. There's a reason for that. Both Ava and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Yeah, people have the feeling, yeah, but statistically, yeah, it's insane. Even if we could get the help of all our comrades to start a revolution. Similar bias. Oh yeah, I suppose like the whole, so like, you know, like a redheaded stepchild. I mean, I don't know, I like me a redhead. I've never really been shy to say that. All combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shaka Khan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried evacuating. I have to think so hard to say I don't know why I keep wanting to say. I did it again. I said evacuating instead of excavating. For God's sakes. Ruins using the Yggdrasil, but didn't work as well as expected. Older brother's a lefty. I always used to call him a fucking mutant. He'd get so mad. No, my dad and my brother were lefties. I was saying earlier, but like, I think I was supposed to be a lefty, but like, the teacher that taught me to write was just like, well, why don't you try writing with your right hand? I was like, alright. I didn't really think anything of it. But now I'm like some kind of mutt, like ambidextrous kind of thing. It's like, I don't know, I guess it worked out okay. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. Best we can do with our sand cruisers, find small items in the sand. Yeah, shit like this. And then the piracy. But no, I don't think I've ever... I can't recall any time in my life that anyone, like, noticed me doing something left-handed and was like... like, made fun of me about it or anything. I was too busy walking on my toes, that's what people made fun of. Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing's certain. Both Kislev and Ava will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. Oh yeah, people act weird when they meet different people, for sure. Oh yeah. I just, like, I don't even, like, my dad would always point out when he saw someone doing something left-handed, but, like, I never noticed. But, like, that's how little I care. Like, I don't even pay attention to someone's handedness. For better or worse. It's far more effective to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ava, for Ignis to continue like this? Well, yeah, but yeah, no, I get you. Like, you know, brothers are just gonna, you know, bust on each other. Is it an expedition dump? Exposition dump? This whole game's kind of an exposition dump. It's very text-heavy. Sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. Some which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment upon. For what you have told me, I feel the result of what you're doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I'm much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Don't forget the lard, too. Yeah. Psychokinesis tea drink. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Miss Margie in prison, we dare not do anything. Do not happen to be Nissan's? You're well informed, my dear doctor. It's the great mother Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Hey, thank you for the lard, R. Mitchell. Why would Shaka Khan take her captive? This character's just gonna be Shaka Khan, you're gonna have to deal with it. For the Fatima Jasper, of course. The Fatima Jasper is said to show where the great treasure is. I don't see what's so great about that treasure. Yeah, can't lard, not a member. That's okay. R. Mitchell's got your back. Yeah, need lard. Always. There's always plenty of lard to share. My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I'm most impressed. The butter emoji is also an acceptable substitute. Do not like my tea, Master Faye? Yeah, waiting for someone to offer me one. There you go. No, I'm just not thirsty now. We had no idea what the great treasure actually is. What, Speedy? You look like you want pets, but... Yeah, see? Oh yeah, our Mitchell's got you. But said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight. Yeah, the Fatima Jasper, that's right. Excuse me. Hey, thank you, Nick the Frenchie, for the diet lard. Margarita's the Jasper that tells the location. I feel included, excellent. That's what I want. Hey, Thug and Quesadilla, thank you for the lard and the Megapog emoji. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Wait, there's butter, too? The butter is, like a YouTube emoji, like anyone can access it. So if someone can't access the lard, I will accept butter in that instance. By only combining two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. But if it's Palmer putting butter in his tea, unacceptable. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? Say a half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. All the heirs to Ava and Nissan really know what it looks like. I see. So that is why they have her locked up? My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not... I apologize, I mean... It's only supposing the worst case. Please do not take it to heart. No, that's a terribly realistic scenario. Yeah, lard is a channel meme, but like, I have made like craft dinner, like macaroni and cheese I've made with lard. I've made, instead of using butter to grease the pan, I've used lard for eggs. Yeah, like it tastes, like lard's a pretty good substitute for butter. I find butter does a better job of like non-sticking a pan, but like the flavor profile's fine. There's a lower smoke point with I believe, with lard. It's mostly more, it's more like bacon. Yeah, I don't understand butter in tea either. I think that is something people used to do. And like butter and coffee. What exactly do you mean by great but lard and tea, like I tried lard and tea, it's actually not as gross as it sounds. What exactly do you mean by great treasure? I'm not sure why precisely you do it, but it's not like it's... I thought it would make me want to gag, but it wasn't so bad. I didn't think. Yeah, lard, egg, bacon, there you go. I mean, if you fry your eggs with bacon, that's like kinda lard in a way, like it's pig fat. Well, having the foggiest. I don't know if that like counts as lard, but it's like it kind of is. The gear, he means the gear, it has to be it. Yeah, butter and coffee. Yeah, like I'm not entirely sure why you would want to do it. Young Master, the gear's alright. Yeah. I mean, if it was like... Like, if you didn't want to just eat straight butter or lard, but you wanted, like, the calories for some reason, like, putting it in, like, coffee or tea, like that, I guess makes sense. Yeah, all about that animal fat. Even though they were sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the neck to fix. I'm having a crew take care of it now. My job is just to pilot them anyway. Besides, I'm bad with machines, so I just get in the way. Yeah, sugar exists. Yeah. I would rather have sugar in coffee or tea as well. Like, I don't know if there was, like, a time where it would be easier to just have access to, like, fat. Where you might have a harder time getting a hold of sugar in, like, depression times. Like, I just don't know. Lard used to be, like, a more common ingredient, like, 100 years ago. What are we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a gear? Oh, yeah. You know, something like that's drawn in one of the Ava picture scrolls. Best coffee is black coffee. I don't find that's a hot take. Like, I don't personally enjoy black coffee. I mean, if it's like I don't mind an espresso or like from a coffee crema, which not to be confused with coffee with cream. It's like it's kind of like a foam. Like it's the delivery methods. Like it's like foams the coffee. There's like blows like air particles through it in some way where it's not as bitter. Like that's good. And like black coffee like isn't horribly. I don't know if it's like good for you per se, but like there's a lot of antioxidants in it. It's more like all the cream and sugar and like extra calories. Like black coffee by itself, I guess ain't so bad for you. Picture scrolls. Yeah, I like my sugar with coffee and cream. Hey, Reverend Veritas, I hear you. I'll drink like 2-3 mugs a day. I've been on the energy drink wagon for a while. When I should just make coffee. Coffee I like is, there's like mushrooms in it. There's like a 4-sigmatic one I tried. There's also like Joey coffee Michael Mervin sent one time. Hey, morning, I'm the OG American. How you doing? If you're interested, then let's go to the planning room. Show you what I mean, since you're my special guests. Sounds interesting. MCA. Solid Beastie Boys rap. I want sugar, I ate a chocolate square. Even chocolate, like if you get like one that's like 99% cocoa, not really that much sugar in it. One of my... Because the things you do to amuse yourself. So like in my 20s, I used to eat a lot of like 90%, like I was building up my like cocoa tolerance. So, I would go from like 70% cocoa to 80 to 90 to 95. Eventually I was eating like 99% cocoa. But like people would see me eating like chocolate, they'd be like, hey, can I have a square? I'd be like, yeah, you can. And most oftentimes people would like spit it out. They're like, what the fuck is that? It's pure cocoa. Pretty much. It's very bitter. And if you're not expecting it, it's a bit of a rude awakening. And I just laugh like an idiot. Oh, is that right? Coffee makes great fertilizer, because, oh, the nitrate and potassium. Cocoa tolerance. A little on the nose, I guess. Hey, new cover, where are you from, Lahan? Don't know it. Well, great for growing mushrooms. Caffeinated mushrooms? Yeah, I was a Kislev soldier. I didn't like the way they did things in the army, so they kicked me out. Young master got lots of power and ambition, just like me. This guy was once an Ava soldier. Just can't predict destiny, can you? Used to fight each other, but now we're pals sharing a meal together. How about that, eh? How about that, eh? Speaking of food, I'm hungry. Oh, you from Ava? Oh, you're not. Why is an Ava soldier? Did I just read this? Ava's Prime Minister, oh yeah, Shaka Khan, has so much military clout that he can send students off to work. Ashley. I wasn't happy with Shaka Khan, so I got out of the army and became a pirate. I want to grow thing when I'm an old man, so... Is that just like an old man thing? Because, like, my dad was a country boy, but, like, he loved his garden. We always had, like, homegrown vegetables and stuff in the summer. Wonder if Francois is doing well at home. What? No, yuck. She's not my girlfriend, she's my dog. No comment. Now aren't you, Faye? Bart Deer said he made a big, strong friend. Be friends with Bart, he's such a sweet child. Sure. I know. Counting on you, Faye, dear. Master Faye, please relax. I'm trying. Stop it. There. You look tired. Maybe shopping will perk you up. Even though they're Bart's friends, I have to charge them. What do you want? Nothing. What do you have for gear parts, actually? Does Satan have a robot now for some reason? No. The iron whip I have. Was it? Always loved plants. First plant was a red bean. I grew I was like 6. When I was in grade 1, they gave us all, like, seeds, like, plants to grow. But I, like, overwatered mine. And I was, like, the only one in the class who didn't, like, get their seed to grow. But, like, I didn't realize it at the time, but, like, the teacher, God love her. One day, like, when I went home and came, like, you know, went home from school that day and came back the next day, she definitely, like, put, like, a plant that was, like, already grown in mine. You know, like, so I wouldn't feel bad. And I was excited when I saw that, like, a plant finally sprouted up in my, you know, plant thing that I was growing. But looking back, it's like, yeah, she totally did that. Just, you know, to be nice for me. I've never really been, like, a huge... Like, I don't have a problem with plants, but, like... I had a cactus here before I got Speedy, but then once I came... Speedy... Once Speedy started living here, he promptly murdered the cactus. So I haven't had any other plants in the place. Excuse me, haven't had any other plants in the place since. Live in a small apartment. Oh, my plants would be sad. Oh, yeah, if I grew plants. Oh, nice. Looking at some property soon. Right on. Hope to build my house and have a massive garden. Yo, my size is having... I like a certain kind of plant. Is it the marijuana plant that you like? I'm waiting for my dad to get back, but I'm not gonna cry. Pretty good, huh? That's really good. Speedy didn't want competition, that's right. For your affection, so the cactus had to go. Yeah, Speedy was asserting his dominance. Daddy. Welcome home, Daddy. There. Have you been a good girl by obeying the nice lady? Yes. That was good, so where are my presents? Presents? Look, here's a pirate dress-up kit. Wow, thanks, Dad. Oh, it worked. So embarrassed, but this is how I am with children. It's been a long time since we last had fun. Let's play in the sand. Yeah, this is the desert. Alone, yeah. Help have another living. Yeah, for sure. And Winter's here. So Winter doesn't murder your plants. Well, I'll see you. Well, I mean, I guess my plan was kind of asking for it because I had it in the window, and Speedy likes going in the window, so he's like, no, I kill you. Kill my competition. Yeah. He's like, I'm the only prickly one allowed. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Oh, I still can't believe. Oh, you got snow on the ground. Go in the door. Thanks. Oh. Oh, I just go here. This place is incredible. Probably don't even have equipment like this in the capital. Heh, surprised. All this text thank the SIG. Yes, sir. I knew it. I knew it, yo, my size. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. Well, the dad, yeah, Swearcough RPG are really good. Oh, yeah, especially this era. Even in this era, this is, like, above average, even for Square. Alright, men, display my special file on the main screen. Hey, Zika, yeah, Xenogears? 9.5 hours deep. Oh yeah, cat-friendly plants. She could eat them. Right, okay, gotcha, but she doesn't. Only bugs. Oh, you're African violet. What's this? A picture scroll, nearly 500 years old. Yeah, no, you definitely need to be careful with the, you know, stuff that can be allergic, you know, that your furry friends can be allergic to. The closest thing to a plant in my apartment is Ivysaur amoeba. I'll have to go. I need to do some with my day. Hey, have a good one, Nick the Frenchie. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your day off. I'll see you around. This is King Fatima. Oh, one. Body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They used the strength of the giants to found Ava. Yeah, see you soon, Nick. It's amazing that such an ancient scroll exists in such good state, too. Thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yes. This is one of my father's prized possessions. Next. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber. To protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future. We don't know where they're hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shaka Khan's spies? Of course not, it's only an intellectual interest. Just kidding, it appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. The key? Could that be what Shaka Khan's looking for? Not just him, Gebler's also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me. Get off the screen, Bard. We can't look at it if you're on it. Since we helped you, I was wondering if I could, in turn, ask you a favor. Would that be for us to help you rescue her? Bright boy. That's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd. Seems that both Ava and Kislev are after you. So we can help you, and you can help us. How about it? It's not much to ask. Well, if it pays for my room and board, I'll help in any way that I can. What do you think, Faye? You haven't said anything for a while. Yeah, you're great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone's greater than 10 or 20 of Shaka Khan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye? I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power. I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone. You're driving me to the brink. And there's that gear, Graf, and my father. I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I got enough of my own. What's eating him? What's with him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast, he's not had time to deal with it all yet. Try to understand. We're gonna help serve as gears now. Yeah, I've heard that too. Which, I mean, like, I believe it. It is kinda... It is a little heavy for Final Fantasy. Especially back then. Story is that this is supposed to have been FF7, but at a point they said, no, this is too much for a Final Fantasy game plot-wise. It's really dark. So instead of scrapping it, yeah, I made it this game. I'm glad it still got, you know, made it this far. Let's go. Speedy petting me. Speedy right here. It's right here, right now. Yeah. Yeah, you're on camera right now. See, he keeps waving at me. Good boy. Good boy. You want some pets, Speedy? I assume you want pets when you reach your hand out like that. Your leg, I guess. Reach your leg out like that. You don't have arms, you got 4 legs. Good boy. I only tried Xenosaga 1, and, a little bit of 2, and I couldn't really get into them. And I just never tried Xenoblade, although I understand they're pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Buddy. Would I walk out again? Of course I did. But yeah, this game's fantastic. Feeling better now, Faye? What do you want to know? Who's Margie? Nice to see the Easter eggs in the games. Oh, even Xenoblade. Oh, are there? The references to this game. I haven't heard that Satan makes an appearance in one of the games. I don't want to say which one. But like, that's what I've heard. He's just straight up in one of them. In some, like, I haven't seen it personally, so I don't know. Maybe it's not true. Margie is mother Marguerite of Nissan. But Shakon of Ava has locked her up and looking for Fatima Japs right now. Or I may not look like it, but he's very worried. I'm just gonna... Nothing. Faye, there's no reason to be mad at Bart. Just forgive him. You're not my dad. My room, enter and die, Bart. Enter. Use Iron Whip. I got his alarm clock. Causing a ruckus. Who is this picture of? Little boy and girl? That is Nitrous. When does Mannequin of Faye get here? Boy, what's up with this Faye guy? Try to become his friend and he suddenly explodes in anger. Well, looks like he's got a lot on his mind. I don't want to force him. Wait, who stole my iron whip? It'd be fun to fight. Maybe I'll ask him again. If I lie in wait under the elevator. How unobservant do you have to be? Failed successfully. Do they clumsily try to link the whole Xeno series together? Apparently it was supposed to originally be like a 6-part series or something, so like... I doubt it's still cohesive in that way, but there's probably like some very loose connections due to that. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah. Making noises. Just a Nintendo for locking the re-release of this game. Wait, what? Wait. Say that again? Piss at Nintendo for locking the re-release of this game with updated 2D graphics of the Switch 2. Hold the phone. What? What are you talking about? Go down. Well, because whatever you just said is news to me. I'm all ears, but I haven't heard about this. Doing a Switch 2 release. When did they announce this? If so, I gotta look into that more. Favorite town... Ooh. Favorite town music in a game. This is probably gonna come a little out of left field for me, but like, Seafront and Near Replicant, I really like that song. That's the first one that popped in my mind. Yeah, please, Zick. That would be great. Go to the next hangar. I'm gonna hang there. Give me one sec. Am I gonna... I'm gonna make it chill. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna turn my AC off. I'm gonna make some chili, and then I'll be right back. While I was away, I was also thinking the Wall Market music from FF7. I really like that, too. For, like, town music. Black Mage Village from FF9. I don't remember that song. I've obviously heard it, but, like, I just don't remember. Yeah, that Seafront song might have made it in a list of a certain video that I haven't touched in 8 months. I'd say I'd work on it again, but like I aren't. I'm not, so like I need to just do it and not say I'm going to. I need to just silently release it and just don't talk about it. Basement music. Resident Evil Director's Cut. That's the one with the trumpets. The bipolar trumpets. Oh, yeah. Gerudo Village theme. That is a good tune. I'm sure there's some other town musics that I'm just forgetting about. Oh, and a quest to downtown Detroit. Oh, you actually had a bunch of snow. I haven't looked out. I'm gonna look outside, see if I have any snow. Like, I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't looked outside in a month. No snow here, it's just wet. Funny how, you know, I don't have snow. But yeah, it wasn't anything too crazy. Oh, that sucks, Zika. Cause like, yeah, that I would definitely get. That would be one of the things I would get a Switch 2 over. If Xenogears is getting re-released on the Switch 2, I would 100% get a Switch 2 for that. There's not like a ton of stuff I would rush to get a Switch 2 over. That would be one of them. I watched a video recently that said the music, the Resident Evil dungeon music, basement music, that said the music isn't that bad, they just used the wrong instrumentation with it. And they played a sample of it fixed. Like, it didn't really sound bad. Okay, whatever hit us, yeah, we'll end up your way eventually. Oh, for sure. Good old Winter's back, old man Winter. But I mean, that's appropriate, I'm playing Xenogears. Xenogears is a winter game to me. Yule time video game. Saw a clip of a new version of Earthbound. Yeah, I didn't get to watch long enough. Yeah. That's, excuse me. You probably saw a clip for Earthbound Dimensions. So, we were talking about it a bit earlier while you were asleep. Looks super cool. I had seen footage of it like over a year ago, and it doesn't seem like there's been that much progress on it. So I'm trying not to get too excited. Would love to see it complete. Because we all know Nintendo's never gonna do that. I want Bravely Second on Switch. Would I play He-Man Tahiro? Would I play RDR? I probably won't play Red Dead Redemption 2, but I heard it's a very good game. I'm just gonna sit here and eat for a minute. Forgive me. Had to go revisit a live musician playing Diablo's town music. But yeah, just sort of like an Earthbound fan game thing. Like, they just... If they ever come out, it takes forever. But again, like, I get it, because it's like a labor of love. Like, you're not getting paid, so, you know, they'll get done when they're done. If they get done. Oh, Octopath... Is that the mobile one? The Octopath Traveler 0? Any chance of you jumping into that series? I should probably check one out. I heard 2 was really good. I feel like if I were to play one, I should just start with 2. I'm guessing Octopath Traveler will probably... I will probably... Because, like, with the Saga games, which Octopath Traveler is basically new Saga, as far as I can tell. I either love them, Saga Frontier 1, or I hate them, Unlimited Saga. I'm assuming Octopath Traveler will probably be similar to me. So whichever one I play, I need to make sure that it's, like, the best one. Yeah, 2 is so good. Oh, it's not mobile. Okay, coming to consoles. Excuse me. Completely overhauled. Okay, that is loosely based on the... okay. Loosely based on the mobile. I'm interested in Zero. Yeah, sounds like you're getting a bit experimental. But yeah, it's not really on my radar right now, Octopath, but it's one of those series that I should peek at some point. Oh, that actually does change things. Minor spoiler, but there's an antagonist named Harvey in Octopath Traveler 2. It's always an antagonist. Speedy the cat. I mean, Cecil Harvey wasn't an antagonist, you know what I mean. Say Octopath, yeah, I suppose, more like Live Alive. The way that it's, like, segmented. Well, Saga Frontier has, like... I think I know what you're getting at. I don't really know if it's a spoiler to say. But, actually, I'll refrain. Just because, like... more because of Live Alive. But yeah, it probably is more like Live Alive with, like, the story structure. I actually, like... You probably didn't see it, David, but there was one day where I did give Child of Light a try. You probably shouldn't go back and watch me play it, because, like, I was having issues with, like, the Ubisoft installer. Then I was having, like, some issues with the controls. And I was kind of raging at it for a bit until I, like, started to settle into it. Seems like a good little game, like, once I got settled. There's like an uninterrupted, like, half hour of me raging at it. Yeah, Cecily, yeah, my long-lost father. Yeah, MegaHarv's a Lunarian confirmed. That explains the beard. Yeah, Child of Light had, like, I only, like, played it briefly. It was in the middle of, like, I did, like, a PSN subscriber special. Where I played it for, like, an hour or two. I like the storybook presentation. Like, visually, it's very interesting. It wouldn't be Star Tropics level raging. A solid, I don't know, 7 out of 10 MegaHarv rage. But I think there was just something with, like, the install process that annoyed the shit out of me at the time. I forget exactly what the problem was. I was having some issue with the controls. I forget what exactly. Yeah, I think it's one of my subscriber specials, but it was one of my PSN library. Sorry, was it Steam? Maybe it was Steam. Showcase videos. It had to have been Steam. Because of the Ubisoft downloader thing. Speedy, what are you doing? He looks like he's getting ready to jump in the garbage can. I don't recommend that, Speedy. I don't think you'll have a good time. Yeah, you're second guessing it now, aren't you, buddy? Forgive me, I'm gonna put this chili into me, then I'll play more of this video game. But yeah, like, I didn't go back to it or anything, but like, I played it for a little bit. Oh my god, no, stop it. It's almost like I was just sick this weekend or something. It's almost like that. Excuse me. Some of that Tim Hortons chili that I was referring to earlier. Fill the void. Alright. Now what? I'm trying to find Bart. After we somehow managed for him to not see me in his room. Excuse me. Hey, the pen. No, I was just eating some chili. Some Tim Hortons chili. Home-style recipe. I've been pretty big on putting tuna in my chili lately, but I didn't do that tonight. Yeah, 40-year-old man eating chili on stream. Yeah, this is what I subscribed for. I truly have the pulse on what my viewers want. Watching me eat chili. 10 hours into a stream. No, I don't think I have it. Do I? I should have looked. I don't think I have any tuna right now. But yeah, I've liked putting a can of tuna in with my chili. Yeah, it's a little more filling. A lot of protein. It was more like when I was working. I need to start going, at least doing leg workouts again. No reason for me to not be going to the gym at all. At least do leg workouts if I can't do... If I don't trust myself to do shoulder workouts. How do I get out of here? Who knows? I actually subscribed for the beard. Then I cut it off. Oh, really want to play Child of Light. It's one of those... Yeah, I get what you're saying. One of those games I'm never quite in the mood for. Yeah, yeah, like, you know that like, if you were in the mood to play it, you would really enjoy it, but you just never quite find yourself in the mood that you feel you would need to play it, kind of thing. Yeah, mukbangs and JRPGs. Yeah, no, it's okay, Zick. Inadvertently hype people now. I mean, I don't blame you, like... I mean, it's something we could have missed. Or it was, like, just recently announced or something, and it just sort of, like, flew under the radar. Turns out, someone had done a 2D remaster of the beginning of the game. Oh, I see. And made it seem like as inbound as a Switch 2 exclusive. Yeah, don't feel too bad, because, like, we also had something similar happen with Parasite Eve recently. Like, someone did, like, an AI, like, intro to the game. But no, it was just an AI thing. It's like, damn it. I would squee if we got a Parasite Eve remaster. I would squee. Can I have a second? Sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, get the squad. Titan told me all about your story. Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't you tell me? Sounds pretty rough. Oh, what was it called? Oh yeah, symbiosis or something. And people are like, sweet, Parasite Eve. It's like, no. NFT again. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will you? Whoa. Anyway, sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, then you have to have it. I don't want it. Think I like fighting? Is that it? No, there's a handful of games that I would love to see, like a well-done remaster of. But like 99 times out of 100, if you just give me a way to play whatever game it is on a modern console, give me some trophies, I'm a happy camper. Like, I get I'm old and I don't care about, like... graphics like this to me is fine. Like, I see no problem with this at all. But I could see how, like, I don't know, like a 15-year-old might look at this and be like, eh, the characters are pixely. Even though, like, the profile pictures are good, the anime cutscenes are good. Like, it does have, like, a dated look. But, like, I like it. And I'm sure that wouldn't be a deal breaker for, like, a lot of us in the chat. Don't you sure looks that way? Looks like the only thing you do is enjoy fighting. Can't let that slide. Who likes fighting? I don't fully understand NFT or the appeal, yeah. But yeah, the trend's pretty much dead at this point, I feel like. Or there's no buzz about it, at least. Real quick. Oh yeah, have a good one, Zika. Before you go, sure. I mean, yeah, I would love to see this game remade with, like, a fully realized disc, too. I'm not holding my breath, but, like, I would love to see it. I would love nothing more. Like it or not, I fight because I have to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. You people keep hounding me to get into a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? Because I see your skill and think, well, I hate it. Whenever I get into gear, people get hurt. If I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah, right. Indie games will embrace this style, but they usually have ass writing, if I'm being honest. I have a hard time arguing, though. I find, like, maybe I'm not playing the right indie games, but I find that, like, the ones that I do play, it's, like, a little too much winking at the camera, like, in a way. And, like, I don't mind, like, a fourth wall break type of thing, but, like, if you wink at the camera in a certain way, it just completely takes me out of the game. Which, like, if it's supposed to be, like, a completely silly mess type of game, like, that's one thing. But if you're trying to get me invested in the story at all, you can't be taken out of it with, like, like adolescent, like winking at the camera, like type of things. Like you're trying to pop your friends rather than make like a serious game. Like you need moments of levity in games too, but like Atari DC, I think you know what I'm talking about. Just know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. Do you think kids left behind your village would understand? Game holds a spot in my heart. Yeah, top 3 remakes once. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics, Legend of Dragoon, yeah, and Xenogears. Yeah, top 3 wishes. I'm surprised Legend of Dragoon, like, they did re-release it on PlayStation Store or whatever. I'm sure that got people hyped for, like, a potential remake or, like a Legend of Dragoon 2 or something, but, like, I'm not holding my breath on that. I mean, if they were to remake Legend of Dragoon, I would play it without a question. I'm kind of due to replay Legend of Dragoon as well. With the trophy. I would have played it when it came out, but like when it came out on PSN, there was like some issues with like soft locking with like some attacks, I think, and I decided to just pass on it, and then I just never played it. Again, I streamed in 2017. Yeah, I feel like Chained Echoes is a culprit of that. Yeah, non-stop references to older games. So compilation Sea of Stars. I didn't realize it was that bad. I don't remember what I remember Chained Echoes being like pretty text heavy. But like I wasn't overly. I was more into Sea of Stars than Chained Echoes. Chained Echoes, I want to give, like, a little bit of rope, because it was basically just one guy, so it's like... Okay. I don't remember, like, I should maybe look up that weapon. That video. But yeah, Sea of Stars had moments like that, too. Like, I liked Sea of Stars. But it got a little too winky at the camera for me at times. I know, Speedy, you're a cat. Hope they remake RE4 one day. Pray for me, boys. Oh, wait, they already did. Never mind. Yeah, I don't talk about that. Yeah, I don't know what they did to LOD in the re-release. Yeah, it broke the game. Yeah, pretty badly. Disappointed by stuff. Not everybody was, like, crazy about it. Chained Echoes, I was very, like... I was not, like, overly thrilled with it. I found it, like, decidedly, like, mediocre. Like, it didn't really excite me. Like, the battle system seemed kind of neat. I didn't care, like... I didn't really care much about the story. Like, I was saying this earlier, but... For a guy that plays as JRPGs as much as me... I usually care about as much about a plot in a JRPG as like a plot to a porno. Like it's like, yeah, if you give me a good plot, great. Just give me a fun game to play. I can handle like a corny, like half-baked story if the game's fun. Yeah, Speedy back on me. Saiton told me what happened in Lahan. Like Xenogears, I would say it has a good story. Suikoden games, they have good story. It's a bonus. Would have been better if you had done nothing. Sure, that happened because you're in the gear. But even if you hadn't, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. Yeah, good story's always been hard. Yeah, I couldn't write a coherent story. I'm not even close. I can barely talk coherently. And even that's up to debate. The people who started the war are the reason. Unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there's no other way, so I have to fight. That doesn't mean I enjoy it. But yeah, like, I think there was part, like, when Chained Echoes came out, I think people were, like, kind of starving for, like, a new like, RPG IP or something. I felt like Sea of Stars more so than... Like, people were talking about Chained Echoes, like... I felt about Sea of Stars, but even, like, as time went on with it, it's like I said, I still liked it. More so, but... I still had my issues with it. But, I mean, if you like... Don't get me wrong, if you like Chained Echoes, great. Knock yourself out, have fun with it. It just didn't set my world on fire. Right now, there's no other way, so I have to fight. That doesn't mean I enjoy it. You also gotta keep in mind that, like, I kinda go out of my way to complain about games at this stage. I just feel like it's kinda my job to. Like, even if it's some minute thing that nobody cares about, I gotta be like, oh, well, but this part of the game. This is a thing that I noticed. And everyone watching be like, nobody cares, dude. But it's something I noticed, so I gotta bring it up. Yeah, it doesn't need to be good, yeah, it just has to not be a catastrophe. Yeah, I don't dislike either of those games, just... You can just be immersion breaking, yeah, if heavy-handed. I wonder you have not completed Tales as a... Why do you say that? Oh, Eiyuden Chronicles? It pains me to... Because, like, it was Murayama was, like, the guy who was, like, pretty much, like, chiefly responsible for, like, the story writing and stuff of Suikoden. And that was his last work. Eiyuden... Okay. Because, like, there was Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, which I guess is technically the first one. Then 100 Heroes. Like, I like Suikoden 1, but Suikoden 2 is one of my favorite games ever. So, like, I don't want to be too hard on Eiyuden Chronicles, because, like... I mean, they're gonna try to carry it on without him. And, like, they might succeed, they might not, I don't know. But, like... Something about Eiyuden Chronicles just... wasn't there for me. It's just like... Suikoden 2 in particular, like... It always feels like there's like a looming threat. You're like 2 steps away from catastrophe for like half the game. Where Eiyuden Chronicles, it just felt like I was on vacation the entire time. It didn't feel like there was a war going on. Like, just the overall tone of the game was just not like Suikoden. Mechanically, very similar to Suikoden. But something just wasn't quite right to me. Like, I'm not in a huge hurry to go back and play it. Where I know I'll play Suikoden 1 and 2 again. But I mean, if you like all the Suikodens, definitely play Eiyuden Chronicles. If you played all the Suikodens and liked them, definitely play it. If you want a good story, play Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, the story, gigantic shoes, and friendship. It's gonna be tough to match the JRPG mode when you spend the night in the Shinra Tower. Yeah, and Sephiroth lets you. I'm gonna Suikoden have 3 to 5. Oh, nice. The PS2, well, it's 1 to 2 on the PS1. Yeah, played 100 Heroes before Suikoden, can agree. It doesn't hit the same, yeah, without having nostalgia for it. Yeah, Shadow Thrax, I'll still be up until the timer hits 0. I got another 2 hours to go. Approximately. Yeah, I like Kingdom Hearts. It's just... Unless you play literally every game in the series, you're not gonna have any idea what's going on. You have to play them. All of them. You have to play all of them. If you play all of them, you have a chance of knowing what's going on. If you don't play one, you're fucked. That's the problem with Kingdom Hearts story. It's not so bad now, but like back in the day where you need to own every system ever created to play them all, it just wasn't happening. Now it's like possible. Halo? I've played yeah, I like Halo. I don't mean to be a weeb snub. I love to enjoy these Western made. Yeah, classic inspired. Right now, there's no other way, so I have to fight. That doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you would feel guilt towards the kids in your village. And I was like, really, like, I had half an idea what was going on with Kingdom Hearts with 3, but I got lazy at the end, and I didn't follow the story in the mobile game, and by the end of the game I was starting to lose it because I didn't follow the fucking mobile game. Which might even be discontinued at this point. All I'm trying to say is, if you're gonna play Kingdom Hearts, don't play it for the story. Play it because it's fun to play. And if you like especially if you like Disney, play it. I'm not like, I don't hate Disney, but I don't like go out of my way for Disney. I like Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, like I said, just don't play it for the story. Because you'll probably just be confused. Unless you have like 500 hours to spare, like playing all of the games. I know why you don't want to harm others. If you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? Yeah, I couldn't bother with the mobile game either. Yeah, I tried my best to keep up. I tried to watch like a little bit of like, just like story, like synopsis, like videos online about it, but eventually I just kind of tapped out. If you can remember, I was pretty burned out of Kingdom Hearts by then. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is goated as far as I'm concerned, my guilty pleasure. Yeah, also play it if you have a big shoe fetish. I wouldn't hate playing Kingdom Hearts 1 again. 1's my favorite. You have a reason to fight, a reason you must. I wouldn't hate trying to get the platinum into one of these days. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, these kids will never forgive you. Just remember though. I didn't play Expedition 33 yet, but I need to. Like, once I wrap up Xenogears, and I still want to play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 before that gets too far away from me. And some version of Final Fantasy VI. I might play Expedition 33 once I get that cleared out. And another thing. I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my own problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. If I had your skill, I could bring all this to an end. And make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up. The mechanic wanted to talk to you about your gear. Probably don't care now, but at least hear what he has to say. Indigo in the thing. I still want to do Mario RPG stuff, but like I almost feel like I need to, like I wanted to play Mario RPG as like training for Expedition 33. I also shouldn't be like, this is why it's a miracle I've even come as far as I have as a YouTuber, because like my Mario RPG, the last few Mario RPG streams I did were doing great numbers. And then I was just like, I'll just play other stuff and not go back to it. But yeah, I am still interested. I just went on a complete tangent here. But what I'll probably do is after Expedition 33, play the Mario RPG stuff. Max. They like randomize or some of the ROM hacks again. Like, you know, brought you. No, I know it's my channel, but like, there's a pretty like age-old lesson with YouTube. If you find something that works, do more of that. Repeatedly, I have like found something that works to my channel, and then I'll just be like, yeah, I'll do something different. Like, it's not even the first time. But I mean, there's also the side of it where it's like, I'm gonna do what I wanted. Ultimately, I'm gonna do what I want to do, not what, like, I think I have to do. Like, there's a little bit of a mixture, but Because my last Undertale bender was like my most sustained one. And like those are all doing crazy numbers. But like it ran its course, so I was just like, well, time to move on. Max. Yeah, spammy little mailman. Yeah, man. Too tired to talk like spam today, so enjoy that. Hey, thanks, a spammy little mailman. Yeah, your dad walks in on you during a scene with Donald Duck. Quit put on My Little Pony to lessen the embarrassment. Yeah, but hey, thank you, Gonzo. And I know there's a certain subsection of you will watch me just play whatever I feel like, so thank you for that. Like, you could argue that I should still be playing Zelda right now. But I want to play other stuff. But I think that's why I'm still streaming 8 years later, because I ultimately just stream what I want. And I don't feel like too beholden to what I think I should stream rather than what I want to. I'm getting a little, My focus is fading right now, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, even though Karma be hated. It's fine, he doesn't like Breath of Fire too. I mean, if I didn't have such fierce nostalgic gogs for Breath of Fire 2, I might be saying the exact same thing. I take no offense. Basically being forced to play Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, this wasn't the guy. Yeah, make your vocation your vacation. Because there's a certain amount of, like... That's why I'm not, like, a huge request taker either, because, like, I think there's a certain amount of, like... I'm not even saying the games that are being recommended, like, that I wouldn't enjoy, necessarily. But, like, I think in some cases, just, like, the idea of me playing a game is more... like, is better than it would be, like, me playing it in practice. Why are none of them X? I have a theory, ever since Harv shaved his beard, it's actually been a clone that couldn't match his real beard. No, that's true. Speedy, come on. Could you not sit exactly there? I know you're beautiful. What was where I was supposed to go? Censored up garbage on YouTube Live. There's only 4 people in my feed. 4 leads to the hall. Figure it out eventually. Okay, I gotta move the chat back over. Oh, while I wanted this measly lives, the Hellpire and Karma playthrough of Souls. Like, I've played a few Souls games. I played Demon Souls, I played Dark Souls, I played Bloodborne. It's not completely out of my wheelhouse. That being said, I don't know the next time I'll play a Souls game. If I were to play one, it'd probably be Elden Ring. If I were to play one. I need to see if I can focus up, like, at all here. Look at the pooper on that trooper. He's got a bit of a dump truck on him. Yeah, Bloodborne was a great introduction to the series. That was the first one I played. Why can't I find... Are my mechs just not on the Yggdrasil anymore? Play Sekiro so I can see your range. Sekiro would probably be the last one that I would play. Okay, me. Maybe I do just talk to the guy in the container. Oh yeah, my Demon Souls finale, that's about as ragey as I get. What do you want to do with your gear? I was also... I forgot how pissed off I got with that, too. Catching the fish in Ocarina of Time. I was furious. I was probably just as mad doing that as the finale for Demon Souls, but instead of it being like a 10-hour stream, it was condensed into like 45 minutes. You see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? They say hovering is all the rage right now. Until a while back, it used to be special equipment that only the young master had equipped on his gear. Favorite game, low-key? I was saying earlier how I really like Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage for the Super Nintendo. It's an LJN game, but like, it's probably legitimately one of my favorite games on the console. Sunset Riders for Super, I also really enjoy that game. Yeah, pretty wild since you usually enjoy fishing in RPGs. Excuse me. There was something about the fishing I wasn't doing right. And I was getting really mad about it. Like, the fish kept hopping off the line, and then it wouldn't, like... I think I was getting more pissed that it wouldn't bite the fish I was trying to get. And I was getting really hot about it. Secure is the only game I platinum since it personally offended me. Hey, Nick the Frenchie, welcome back. Failed to do something interesting yet. Hey, the day's still young. Here with the slender build withstood Brigandier's rod. Kinda armored they used to cover it. Okay, so it's not. You were shittier than 12 porta potty. Breath of Fire 3's fishing is my favorite. I would argue 4's fishing is more realistic. I don't even really think there's an argument there to be had. But I prefer Breath of Fire 3's more like arcadey style fishing. Might be my favorite video game fishing. Oh my god. Actually, I take that back. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 might actually be my favorite video game fishing. I forgot how good the fishing was in that game. I liked Final Fantasy 15, but it had this annoying RPG side quest getting in the way of my fishing. Why? Okay, alright, mate. Monster Hunter Wilds fishing. It is trash. No, Final Fantasy 15 was very much like a Death by a Thousand Cuts experience for me, but like, it had its charm. Excuse me. The mech dude. Full rudder. Yes, sir. You hear anything about it? About what? Oh, really? That's nice. Ooh, I'm saying. You can. There's Final Fantasy 15 as like a standalone thing. Yeah, go to the residential area. I guess. Give it up. Maybe I'm actually on the right, maybe I'm on the right track now. Or not. Or I'm not. Oh my god, no, stop it. Bad. Bad nose. This is the way out. Oh, is it here? Yeah, I'm a fan of level grind. Which bed's bed? Your mom's bed. I'm so spaced out right now. Go to the mech hall. Fuck. Where's the guy I'm supposed to find? Sword Sane Ishin. Mike told me to go to the mech place, but then I did and my mech wasn't there. But I was like, I was for sure there before. Think I can find it? No. This is the way. I'm 99% sure this is the way out. Make that 100% sure. Yeah, like I was saying, Kingdom Hearts 1's my favorite Kingdom Hearts, but like, I wouldn't say it's the best combat, it's just my favorite one. If I revisit Kingdom Hearts, I'd probably just play 1 and 2. It'd be hard pressed getting me to play more than that. Maybe the Game Boy Advance version of, yeah, Speedy. Maybe the Game Boy Advance version of Chain of Memories. What's Speedy? Hey, Mom, how you doing? I'm feeling alright. Speedy's also feeling alright. I just finished a bowl of chili. I keep hearing about Liza P, but I've never actually like looked into it at all. Want to see me play the little permanent section? What game's this? What's going on, James the cat boy? Here's my little cat boy on my lap. I may have come to realization in regards to something I'm writing for my 2 Danny Phantom OCs. Go on. Oh, I'm feeling alright. I'm not overly sick today. Oh, this might... Oh, finally. Alright. Figured it out, everybody. Yeah, GBA version. Because I played the PS2 one. And I got really... What the hell was the guy's name? Vexen? I forget. There's like one really tough... I got really stuck on a fight in Chain of Memories. Yeah, Mega Mom in the chat. Need to make a 3rd OC to tie it all together. Fill a gap. He's petting Speedy, he's feeling neglected again. Yeah, Vexen, yeah, the guy with the shield, yeah, in front of the mansion, that's right. Yeah, I got stuck for a while, but I persisted. I didn't play Brothership. I kind of forgot about Brothership. I still haven't streamed, like, Superstar Saga or anything. Whenever I gravitate back to Mario RPG, that'd probably be the time to talk me into playing, like, the Mario and Luigi games. How long is the stream tonight? It's gearing up to be about 12 hours, provided we stay at this level. Just get Mega Flare and kill everything as Sora. I mean, that's great to know 6 years after the fact. Yeah, 10.5 hours so far. Alright, Speedy. That's enough. It's enough! It's enough! Buddy. It's enough. Chill out. Where's the guy? Is this the guy? Oh yeah, I can jump. Boss, let us mess with the gears a little. Craftsmen have to keep practicing their skills. Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear, if you know what I mean. Attack, defense, other amplification. An exceptionally balanced machine. Oh, I'll be getting sleep after, don't worry. Don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. Quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do? No? Faye. Yeah, but friend, yeah, it's never enough until the cat says so. Are you new at this? You would think so. He's cleaning me. What a nice man. What a nice roommate. He's washing me. This is the aforementioned oral fixation. This is my roommate. Doc, what's up? We would like to have a word with you, and the word is... uncharacteristically. Oh, okay. You should have saw Speedy earlier, he was mauling me. Had him on his back, he was rabbit kicking me. Yeah, my groommate, exactly. Is that right? Dated a girl years ago that had a cat that loved licking my hairy arms. Well, the cat, they're endless hours of entertainment. Yeah, groommate, yeah, based as hell. Feel better now, Speedy. It's like, no, I only got warmed up. I'm worse than before. Hey, your brother from Mars, yeah, Speedy wants a word with you, and the bird is the word. I mean, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Look over there. It's Bart. Hey, Dad, can you hear me? Ever since I first looked into Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me, or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, I'll just be like some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm really the one who wants to run away. Hey, have a good night, Rain Time. Thanks for stopping in. Young Master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person, but the Young Master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. You may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We as Minders can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, he asks? Because of the burden that he bears. Must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does his best to try, you know? That's why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. He's the same as me, Dad, Ghost Dad. Actually has 2 eyes, you're cyclopean free. Faye, I sense you two are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. But could you two, with whatever it is only you two each know, help the other, please? Profit. I'm not using any ROM hacks for Xenogears at the moment. I know about the Perfect Works mod, but I just wanted to do the vanilla experience for this playthrough. Sorry, I need some time to think. I'm not saying it's out of the question at a later date, but... Of course, take your time, it's completely up to you. I shouldn't take another 7 years to play this game again, but we'll see how it goes. Whatever you decide, we'll be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. Use the bedroom in the residential area above. Let's just speak to Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. Hey, Dark Raven, yeah, love this game, man. I don't blame you. Fantastic game. One of the best. Ooh, heading out, gents. Good night. Have a good night, Erikusu. Thanks for stopping in. Until next time. Gotta get a rest on the resident. Full rudder. Yes, sir. You hear anything about it? Yep. Oh no, don't tell anyone about your Dutch rudder. Point 1 for Perfect Works might be somewhat soon. Yeah, I'll probably try that. Yeah, that's when... Okay, that's when the script is finished. Yeah, I looked into Perfect Works. It seemed like it wasn't quite done, but I wasn't sure where along in production it was. Hey, morning, Ninja Temper. How you doing? What? Speedy? Yeah? Doesn't look residential to me. Oh, I know what they... Okay. It might be in the gun room. Or whatever. I know where I mean. Even if only I know. Yeah, Speedy, you can say that. I don't know if you can hear him. Can you hear him? He's trilling. Making trill noises on me. Do I have any... No, I don't have any inside info on Mega Man X Corrupted. You probably know more than I do. All I know is the guy that's working on it, like, does still do... Or, last time I checked, I should say, which admittedly wasn't that recently. He was doing, like, updates on the game, like, on Twitch. Like, he was doing, like, some programming or whatever on Twitch. That's it. That's all I got. Speedy wants hugs and pats. I've been trying to give him, though. Maybe I'm spending too much time playing the video game. I got their stamp. Oh, like the food stamps, Anthony? Well, I'm all mixed up. Why am I having such a nightmarish time navigating this area? Oh, that's, yeah, okay. I mean, it might have something to do with having played the game for like 11 hours, so I'm getting a little... You know, I'm getting a little... So yeah, I don't know, like, provided the stream does end in, like, an hour and a half. I don't know if I'll stream, like, Monday night. I'll definitely be back Tuesday night. Maybe go back down to the gear hangar. I don't know. It's definitely not this one. Actually, I probably want to go. I want to go back in the ship. Is what I want. There we go. All right. I think this is where I want to be. Excuse me. My character or gear combat, but I personally like the character combat more. Yeah, no, I've been streaming for 10 hours, almost 11. Tonight's stream started with 8 hours on the clock. I mean, in all likelihood, I should probably just come back Tuesday, because I'm still not, like... I mean, I just don't want to overexert myself. As much as I'd like to play this. There's a lot of reading in these games, and I need to make sure that I have the energy for that. I believe this is where he stays, one of these rooms. Maybe that's later in the game, though. Putting you on camera again. What, you don't want to whine when you're on camera, Speedy? Well, then have your bath, buddy. What? Yeah? Yeah, Speedy is best boy. You're a good Speedy the cat. Are you a good Speedy? Yeah, Speedy's great. I'm definitely Speedy's converted me to Team Orange cat. Maybe he did just want some more pets, I don't know. I love dissing pets and loving tones of voice. Well, I mean, I don't think they actually understand the words you're saying, just more like the voice tonality, so I feel that. I mean, it depends on the animal. Like, Speedy's not really that costly. Like, you have to buy his food and his litter, but like, that's about it. You know, and toys sometimes, which, you know, aren't a necessity, but like, I like to get him some stuff. But I mean, you know, that might, you know, depending on your situation, it might, you know, that might break the bank for you. Or if you just don't find it worth it, you know, that's fine. He's worth it to me. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Steve? Yeah, if you don't get weird looks, yeah, for the way you talk to a pet, you ain't doing it right. But no, like, if you get an animal that's, you know, that's not well, like, that can definitely add up, for sure. What's that a picture of? What, Speedy? Yeah? What? What are you trying to tell me, buddy? He's like, you're touching that camera, not me again. Oh, favorite side benefit to delivering grocery. All the cute dogs they get to me. You know, a little perk of the job. Some cute animals. Well, having kids instead of pets now. Yeah, kids are definitely more yeah, 100% there. Pets are almost like training children. He said, go to bed, asshole. Speedy, you've been sleeping on me half the night. You don't get to tell me to go to bed. Speedy the cop. I mean, there's food in your dish still. Buddy. Stand of 314 Gaming. This is a Xenogears for the PS1. Oh boy. This area is almost as confusing as the final dungeon in this game. They're all Chi-Chi's half rabbit, like Goku's wife. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Chihuahuas. Yeah, half rabbit. I think you're right. Yeah, sit down, Speedy. Chill up. Oh, my nose again. My nose won't stop running. I do have an air purifier coming in the mail. I don't know if it's coming via Canada Post. If it is, I'll get it next year, probably. How you doing, Ryan? Oh yeah, still here. How do you do it? I'm just kind of built for it, I guess. The marathon stream. And I am admittedly tired. I've been very, spaced out, just trying to figure out where to go here. Choo-choo. Like in this game. But yeah, Speedy needed a little attention. He was telling me off. They gave him some pets and he's chilled out a bit now. That's all he wanted was some loving. And Beast, you're sick too. Yeah, should have been a Marine. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I mean, I could be sicker, but I'm still not 100%. I think that's a big reason why I'm like so spaced out right now, trying to figure out where to go. I know I'm supposed to go to bed in the game. We ever meet Chi-Chi's mom? Yeah, Jean. Gina. Yeah, Speedy. Gina. What? Relax, buddy. Relax. Lean Phoenix, how is it being a full-time YouTuber? Now it's not too bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's, the actual work itself is fun. I mean, I struggle to call it work, but now I've sort of hit the sweet spot of where, I got this donation incentive, which helps financially. It's kind of the missing piece of the puzzle. Dude, Yeah, the fact you've been on this long, still interacting with your people on here, playing a game, being entertaining for this long is insane, bro. Thank you, thank you. Not like I try, like, you know, this is what the people want. Like, I mean, I've always liked my long streams. So now I just have more of a reason to go for it. Like, admittedly, if I didn't have, like, the donation incentive, I would have went to bed by now. Just because I know, like, I'm fading and I'm running around kind of aimlessly. Like, I'll see it through. Yeah, yeah. No, happy I've been able to, even, you know, even if it's just like a temporary thing, like, I'm gonna do this for as long as I can. But, like, the fact I was ever able to do it at all is more than I ever expected. So I can't thank you guys enough for that. Namer Genius, labial folds taken. It must have. I know I tried to at least, you know, interact somewhat. Oh my god, I'm supposed to go sleep somewhere. Where's the very specific room that I sleep in? Maybe it's not in the submarine, I just figured it would have been. I guess it wouldn't be a submarine because it's under the desert, but like the subterranean vehicle. Still snowing where you're at, right? Yeah, like in February, it'll be a year. It'll be a year of me doing this. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. It was February. Skies of Arcadia. Here you go. I'm gonna add to your time clock. Alright. Don't tell anyone. Excuse me. Off your butts and back to Vuk. Maybe it is up here, I don't know. Oh, it's raining, is it? It's supposed to go up to 15, yeah. In November. Okay, November. It is still pretty wet here. Like where I'm at. I took a glance outside, it was water on the ground. Hey, Thomas O'Mahony. Can't believe I missed the whole Harv stream. What's the point of living anymore? Oh wait, I guess waiting until tonight will do. That's the sphere. Oh my god, this thing. Stop being lost. Speedy, your claws are sharp. Hey Ryan L, thank you for the $4.99 super chat, my man. Hey everyone, like this super chat if you agree. Harv's a freaking beast. Also today's the Marine Corps. Oh, 250th birthday? Really? Semper Fi. Hey, thank you, Ryan L. Appreciate it. Now, really? Marine Corps 250 birthday. Wow. Why would you... Like, it wouldn't be a bicentennial or bi-millennial, but like... I mean, that's a hell of a milestone. But hey, thank you, Ryan L. Appreciate it. There's my favorite U.S. Marine. Yeah, appreciate it. Make that a 220 in Canadian fun dollars. Canadian fun bucks. Damn, 220. Excuse me. Here and here. 220. 220, making that money. Thanks again, Ryan L. I know, Speedy, you're caught. Big Love Tribe cheers. Hey, already drinking, hell yeah. Well, oh no, we'll find a sober Marine on this thing. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty big, you know, anniversary, birthday, however you want to put it. Yeah, birthday. And thank you for the wired, of course. I see what you're saying with that. I never really thought about it, but yeah, a lot of Xenogears music, FF Tactics vibes. Like this part here, to me, sounds Tactics-y. now the... I mean, it is in the residential area, I think they said, so... We might find the place to sleep before the stream's over. Yeah, you guys deserve it. Yeah, have at her. Goddamn right. This is the computer room, right? No. Well, go to sleep, Faye. Jesus. Kazuchi Kazi. Thank you for the 35,000 IDR. Is that Indian? Is that Indian rupee? Is that rupees, actually? IDR? Or is it Indonesian? Thank you for the foreign currency jump scare, though. Semper F. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put that into the currency converter and see how much that is. It's a blue boy. But I'll see how much exactly it is, then I'll adjust the total accordingly. Thank you, Kazuchi. Indonesian rupiah. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the foreign currency jump scare. I need it, like... One thing I really should do is get more up and up on my foreign currencies. I always feel like such a goober when somebody donates. And then I'm like, I don't know what your currency is. Hey, and Ashley B, thank you for the $10 super chat to show support for Ryan. Also, Winter A sends Speedy kisses. Hey, thank you. Glad your kitty's showing affection to my kitty as well. You know, he's just all lounging. He's all, yeah, you got some kisses, Speedy. Yeah, you do, buddy. You gonna maul me again? But hey, thank you, Ashley. Appreciate it. From you and Winter. I own a Kel. How you doing? I'm here too, lurking. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the 225. It's adding up quickly. So I'll, bear with me while I get this foreign currency. But yeah, thank you, Atari DC. Harv the Machine with the 225 super chat. I'll update this number here shortly. Hang tight. Y'all motivate the hell out of me. Yeah. Yes, Speed, eh? Everyone like my super chat, hurry. Speedy getting a lot of screen time today. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You're Speedy, that's your name. Yeah, that's you. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You're a good boy. My pig hat is dapper. I'm on phone and acknowledge my button process. There we go. Indonesian rupiah. 35,000. Into Canadian fun bucks. Convert. We'll say $3. So we got 3 plus 10. Well, I gotta make sure because I don't think I... Okay, we added Ryan's. Then it'll be 3. Then 13. Then, that's about 4. We'll say 17. That's what I'm going for, 17. So we'll go 237. Welcome back, Jonathan Huff Connor. How are you? 237, we'll say. I know, Speedy, you're a cat. 237. Another idea, maybe after a threshold you only half hours? Yeah, I don't know, just sprang in my mind. Something I've been bandying about in my head is instead of like $50 for an hour, do $1 a minute, but like, that sounds way worse. Even though it's $60 an hour instead of $50, $1 a minute sounds like it just doesn't sound as good. Even though it's not really that different. What'd I say? 237. That was the smallest, neatest... I don't know if neat's the right word. Donation amount ever run. That and I'd be updating the counter more, and that would just be... Like, unless I could update the counter more quickly, I couldn't even, like, feasibly do that. Sorry you don't feel so good, Jonathan. Did I drop? I forget if I dropped any lards. I mean, don't forget. I dropped a handful. I didn't drop. Yeah, no. I guess I'm caught up on lard. You know, we're good. Right? Yeah. No, it'd be $60 instead of $50. But it sounds it sounds like orders of magnitude worse. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish. Hey, how you doing, E-Man? Like, I definitely feel like there's still room for, like, tweaking the incentive somehow. I just haven't really landed on anything that I'm, like, truly happy with. Yeah. Although maybe it should just be as simple as, I'm tired, I'm going to defer my hours to the next stream. I was running allergies bothering, and I'm coughing. Well, I hope you feel better soon. 'Tis the season to be sneezing. I'm good. Glad to hear. I can't let Master see me like this. Ow. Please be more careful. Yeah, simple's better. Right, like, the second I want to start tinkering with it at all, it's like... I think part of the reason why it's working as well as it does is it's simple. I don't want to bog it down with, like, rules. Like, more rules than I need. Oh, yes, I'm ready. Yeah, fine as long as you do the hours. Yeah, I would think so, too. So very tired. It just, my whole thing is like, once it gets over 12 hours, then it's like, okay, now I have to worry about missing part of the stream. Like, I either have to, like, upload, like, some part of the stream, which takes time out of my day. Which, like, you know, I should just do it, but it is one more thing I have to think about. Confirmed, it's their base, alright. Marine Corps birthday today is about drinking and venerating tradition of liberty. Yeah, not so much mourning. Yeah, I'm so very tired. Yeah, art imitates life. Support, yeah, you should do whatever's best for you. We'll still be here supporting. Thank you, Ashley. Rock was easy to break through. Thought it'd be a little harder. Surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place. Look at that. I built this place far better than the facilities that bled of it. Probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around. And, like, it was one thing when I was, like, very first doing it. There was a lot more, like... I guess I just had a little more in the tank. Now that I'm doing this, like, more regularly, it's, like... trying to figure out how to manage my energy properly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where are the gears? Because Because, like, I mean, it's one thing when, like, it's, like, early on the stream, and I can kind of, like, mentally prepare for however long it's gonna be. If I'm straddling an hour for, like, 6 hours, it kind of takes a different toll mentally. Over here. To the right, there's a hangar. Typically, I start my stream with 5 hours. Today it was 8, though, because I carried 3 over from Majora's Mask. Found them. I've humored the idea of starting with 4 hours, but having it when I get 100 likes. Making it a half hour. Maybe I could change that slightly and still do the thing that I said with 4 hours, but like for every 50 likes I add 15 minutes, which is effectively the same thing as a half hour. Maybe I'll do that. These are door mods. They're standard pirate gears. Ignore those, we can take them out fast. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in. I won't do that for Xenogears, but I might consider that going forward. Spariel is now in place at the back. You're ready to take out anything that gets in our way. Prep complete. I might do the 4 hours, like, start with 4 hours, but every 50 likes is 15 minutes. I kind of like the sound of that better. Prep complete. Go. Like, I don't like the idea of, like, cutting the time down, because in essence, I'm, you know, like, slashing my earnings down if I do that, but, like, I gotta draw a line somewhere. What was that crash? Hey, thanks, Pogger. Dope beard, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna start suggesting starting with 4 hours at once. Gears have entered the Yggdrasil dock. 5 Gebler Special Force. Maybe that's what I'll do. 4 hours, but every 50 likes I add 50. Because, like, in a case like this, I could add 50. Like, I'm not gonna do it tonight. You know, 200 likes. Anyway. Just tweaking as we go. And I mean, it's not like I have to stick to any one fixed, like, you know, it's my rule, so. Yeah, anything less than 4 hours isn't a gaming session. Yeah, talked about that before. All pilot report to the gear hangar. And I mean, I always do, like, the carryover money, so, like, having at least 1 extra hour is pretty much a foregone conclusion. Yeah, I might do that moving forward. This is Xenogears for the PS1. Made by Squaresoft. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Again, I don't know if I'll do it for Xenogears, but maybe for stuff going forward. Just because I feel like I set the expectation for the old method for this game right now. That might be how, change. But then the likes have a little more buying power, so it's like... So to speak. Price now one. Go upstairs. No. Yeah, well, maybe. Oh, big time. This game is... It does have Chrono vibes. I agree. This game even has Luca from Chrono Trigger as a cameo. I'm serious. She's in the first 10. It is Luca from Chrono Trigger. And the same guy that did the music for Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross did the music for this game, so... I see why you feel that. 4 is a good... Yeah, it might get you back to your more usual schedule. If it doesn't work, no harm in switching back. Right, yeah, because it doesn't confuse or affect the rules. Yeah, like if 4 just isn't working, it's just like, yeah, I'll just go up to 5. Like, I mean, nothing's saying that I couldn't, like... make it more if I felt I had to. Get to Weltall now. Yeah, she's in the first 10. She's in the tutorial area. She explains save points to you, and then she takes 28 bucks from them. Bart and the others are already fighting. I don't know if this is ever, like, stated, like, because we've heard about how this is originally planned to be a Final Fantasy VII game. I suspect that it may have also been considered, like, a Chrono entry. I can't remember if I have a reason to think this other than just game feel. But something about this game does feel Chrono-y. Think it'd do anything? Do you still think it has nothing to do with you? Yeah, I didn't notice the Chrono Trigger before, but definitely, yeah, see and hear. What am I? That old man, he called me. The Slayer of God. Speedy, you're a cat. Buddy. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My home. I mean, it also wouldn't kill me to do, like, I should maybe force myself once a week or something to do a stream where there's, like, nautical. How many gears are there? I think I took most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we faced before. Damn it. Young master, they're approaching. Attack. Boost them. Yeah, that might be what I try. Oh, no damage, great. They're like the red shirts from Star Trek. Oh yeah, there's mech fighting in this. It's a pretty core, like, gameplay. It's pretty central to the plot and stuff. The mech fighting. Yeah, well, like, same for me too, just like, you know, for lack of a better term, like, you know, steering the ship. You get to meet people to talk about the games that are important to us. Personally, rarely meet people that know a lot about JRPGs. And not that I'm knocking, like, Chrono Trigger and stuff, but, like, if I do find someone, you know, out in the wild that knows these games, it is, like, you know, not that I'm unhappy talking about Chrono, but it's, you know, it's the more mainstream, like, everybody loves them games, less so, like, you know, like I guess a cult classic like Xenogears, but, like, you know, nowadays at least. Or someone who's like, dude, I love Breath of Fire. They're like, oh, sweet, you know, like, even just like that tier below mainstream RPGs, like, the layman hasn't heard any of them. If you're lucky, you might get someone who's like, oh, I've heard of Super Mario RPG. Paper Mario. Again, not that I'm knocking these games, it's just... It just goes a lot deeper than that. I love Legend of Legaia. It's ridiculous I haven't streamed it yet. Because, like, I bought it again. Like, I had it in my collection years ago. But I bought it again, like, a couple years back. I still haven't streamed it. Great game. That might have been what I was referring to earlier, actually. The Jaya the Killer Fog game? Yes, that's exactly right. Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... Alright. Out of the question. Still under maintenance. It's nowhere near operation. It's alright, Mason. Master Sigurd, but for a gent like the good doctor. It's fine. He'll be okay. May not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Hey, John Frosty, thank you for being a member. As a lard lover for a month. Appreciate it, John. Yeah, like, I've played a little bit of Tales of Symphonia. I really like Tales of Destiny 2. Streamed that about a year ago. Had a blast with it. Adam Wood donated it. It was a great time. It was great to revisit that game. I should play Tales of Symphonia, though. I have it on PC and on GameCube. Yeah, Symphonia, yeah, great. I liked what I played of it. It's just when I streamed it, I was, or I didn't stream it. Last time I played it, it was like right before I moved. Excuse me. In 5 years since and if you move, that completely destroys any playthrough. Yeah, I hope they port Tales of Destiny too. Oh yeah, big time. I would like it if they just made like, you know, like a compilation, like, you know, Tales of Destiny 1 and 2. I guess it's Tales of Eternia rather. Tales of Destiny 2's you know how I do the Final Fantasy 3 thing? There's actually 2 Tales of Destiny 2s. The one you watch me play, and then there's one in Japan that never came out here. That's actually a sequel to Tales of Destiny, rather than being like Tales of Eternia that we know as Tales of Destiny 2. Hey, Monopoly Man. Oh, love Symphonia. I never think I ever did some of the great content, though. The secret content. Not sure how voice acting in a JRPG would go over on this channel. I tend to just talk over it. A wild stallion, eh? Well, then it's high time someone broke you in. First time watching stream at 8 a.m. my time. I'm cooking breakfast for my fam, and my elderly mother goes, "Did he just say lard lover? What is that?" And I'm like, "He's a chef, Ma." Technically correct. Yeah, for real, Ryan. There's a legit Tales of Destiny 2. I think it's a PS2 game. In Japan. But the Tales of Destiny 2 we got is Tales of Eternia. Or Eternia. One of those. Hey, that hurts. Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. Can't allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I'll take you on in their place. Come on. What are you talking about? Oh, you have your machine now. Look at you. Fight him. Can you booster? Booster. Oh yeah, the snow with like the winter blindness and stuff. You know, gotta love, you know, the MegaHarv channel, be, you know, fun for the whole family. What's a lard lover, son? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Need help with the computer this week? Yeah, no, I can definitely come over and help you later this week, Mom, with the computer. You were saying the other day that it was working suboptimally. Like, I'll be in bed most of today, maybe Tuesday, if you're not busy. Or would you rather I try to come over like on a Wednesday or Thursday? Because you have a guest those days, right? Yeah, better get over and help Mama. I'll help. We have a good bartering system going. I come over and help her with her tech stuff, and she'll cook me lunch.
That's it?
It's a good trade. It's a good trade-off. Frankie learn. Yeah, I need help with my PC too. You'll be next after my mom, John Frosty. I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn, seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard and he didn't go down. They must be using that stuff. Oh, he can't even connect to the internet. Ugh. Maybe I can try to do from, like, some, you know, remote tech support. Sweet. Young one there using drive. They're cranked. They're battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks will not hurt them. They're on the crank. Serious? That's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this'll never end. Faye? It's okay, we'll get by without it. Yeah, lard up, everyone. You. What if I need to be boostering right now? Booster juicing. Thank you for the lard, folks. Tomorrow or Wednesday will be fine. Alright. Yeah, not being able to connect to the internet's pretty bad. It's gotta be pretty gummed up if you can't even do that. Are your other devices connecting to the internet, or is it just your phone? Or, I'm sorry, is it just the computer? Like, you can get onto it, like, with your phone? Sub-Zero leg sweep. Hey, Skittles, thank you for the lard. Level up. It's hardly a level. When I took a call while working for IBM, he organized all the files with MDF from the end into a single folder. Where do you think you're going? Oh my god knows. Jesus. Just keep driving. How you doing? That didn't warrant a full nose one. Why are you fighting? What are you doing? Nothing. What does fighting get you? What if this is your home? Speedy or cat? Yeah. He's like, oh, you're right. I am a cat. It's a good thing, buddy. I'm not trying to dress you down, buddy. Good boy. Future reference, don't ever do that. I was under the impression, don't do that. Everything else works, okay. No, this is PS1. Came out in '98. I do have, like, some upscaling Duck Station magic for my emulator. Faye. Knew you'd come round. We'll talk later. We got big trouble coming down on us now. Boss dreidel thing. Spin. Booster. Burial. Burial. giant robots. You love giant robots. Chick dig giant robots. Guitar solo. Nice. There's excellent. Excuse me. Kent Sui. Like Chop Suey, but for a guy named Kent. You gotta find first gear in your giant robot car. Then the world's your oyster. Feels hated this game in elementary school. Do you still hate it? Or have you just not, like, tried it again? Wow. I'm not saying you have to like it, I'm just curious. I mean, some games just don't click for one reason or another. Oh, yeah, fair enough. With 7, I didn't understand the game mechanics. I hated FS. Oh, really? When I first got it, because I didn't know what the phrase. Oh, attacking will engage the laser. I wasn't crazy about Final Fantasy Tactics when I first played it, but interestingly enough, the 2 games I rented that week, Final Fantasy Tactics and Wild Arms 1. And I say it a few times tonight, and I've never really been shy about how I don't like the Wild Arms series. Like, I've tried. Like, I had a chance with 2, but then I streamed 2, and it didn't click. But, like, because I disliked Wild Arms so much, I gave Final Fantasy Tactics a second try, and that was when I finally got into it. Because I got murder-fied in Dorder Trade City like everybody else did. Thanks, Faye. Yeah, give it another go as an adult. Worth a try. Like, maybe you'll play and be like, nah, still sucks. But no, I would recommend it. Like, I think this game's pretty good. Alright. Thank you, Faye. Don't know how we could have done it without you. I don't think I could have played this when I was 7. I don't know what I should do. Faye. Like, I would have been playing, like, Dragon Warrior. Little Ninja Brothers, like I wouldn't have been playing anything too complex at 7. RPG-wise. What Bard's doing isn't for his own game. Walks the path he believes in, one step at a time. Wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, thought I didn't have the path that I could take played out before me. Like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path, right, Doc? Bard wishes I cooperate with you guys. That's all I can do now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thanks, Faye. Let's infiltrate Ava and rescue Margie now. Culber has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we're able to embark immediately. Cruise preparations are complete. Whenever you're ready, Master Fei and good doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Things work out the way I want. I mean, the stream will cut off here in like 20 minutes. Ideally, after that, I could just grind for 20 minutes and just end the stream and not have to worry about uploading the overage. I mean, I don't know, maybe I should just worry less about uploading the overage anyway, but like... I'd really appreciate it if you'd be so kind as to stay with us and help out on a rescue mission. Oh, they keep putting off GTA 6, do they? Let me say goodbye to the woman before we go. Isn't Grand Theft Auto 5 still making bank? Like, I'm kind of surprised that they're even making 6. I'm so spaced out right now. Like, did I even read that dialogue? Like, I think I did, but I didn't acknowledge. I didn't, like, take it in whatsoever. Something, something, say goodbye to the ladies. That's kind of all, like, absorbed. Time to sneak into Ava at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Leave the hideout. They do game with a gotcha system. Oh, GTA. Figures. Over to the Twin Peaks. Is that? What? Yes, it is. Vladivek, yes. Let's save the video again. This might be the hide and seek place. I'm gonna try to just grind for the next 42 minutes. Hope you take mercy on me. In which case I will grind for an hour and 40 minutes. Because I really don't feel like uploading another video later. Excuse me. I'll know the second I see the town. Once I'm in the town, rather. Then they have the slowed down boss music for some reason. I wonder what came first, if they did it slow or fast first. And they're like, let's repurpose this song. Yeah, I'll probably be back Tuesday. Give myself that recuperation. Like I said, I'm still not 100%. Hey, Leaptron. Yeah, it's coming back. Filling out the beard. Yeah, PS2 he had 3 mainstream GTAs. Yeah, GTA 5 had 3 consoles. That's a funny way to look at it. But you're right. PS3, 4, and 5. Words that are going without my express permission. Ramses. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately. Prime Minister and General Vunderkum are here to see you, Commander. Myang. What a dismal welcome. What do you expect? Run the surface. Myang, let's disembark. Yes, sir. Yeah, deadlines are practically pointless with all the quality of life patches, yeah. Must be in a serious corner. Oh well, Commander. By just taking command, you're already achieving splendid results. Dispatch those irksome Kirslim units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. Can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. Only just taken over my force. Oh my god. Only just taken over my post and you've already embarrassed me. Sorry, I forgot about the guy with the cross on his face. Sorry, Commander, they were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. Couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such. Fool no one... I'm so correct. Fool no one to use that big gun and on whom. You failed because you try to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander. Dismiss. Go polish your 1200 SEM cannon. His SEM cannon, he says. He's like, don't mind if I do. Tomorrow's the 500th anniversary of this country. Ghost of Yote patched gambling. Please come to the dedication ceremony. Customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. Isn't that the point of having gambling in games, like to get rich off of it? What about the incident in that report? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins? Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. Thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Toys like that should be given to Wunderkum. Talking about the Fatima Jasper. Nicholas Hine with the 1999, 1 more hour. Alright, hope you got a good sleep. Add $28 more to the total, thank you. So we are at 5, 6, something. I'll use the calculator. So I'm just gonna grind for an hour. Nah, just 2 discs. It's 267. $135. I already obtained 1/2 of the crest, but haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's rather strong-willed, girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know I despise Valderax like that. Said that girl's the Holy Mother in Nissan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Yang, could it possibly be a relic? Yes, but there's still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. Probably well preserved, too. Let's meet her. I want to talk to her directly, Miang. You come with me. Yes, sir. Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please. Who are you? I am Ramses. She is Miang. We would like to ask you some questions. I'm Margie, actually. It's Marguerite. What do you want to know? Yeah, I'll see you later, Mo. My favorite food, I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long. Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. Talk about the Fatima Jasper, you see. Keeping the piece you had in a safe place. I don't know where the other piece is, do you? Nope, the one I had you took from me. Didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you bring some chiffon Nissan? Used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in Ava. Ava used to have such good bakers, but I guess they have all died in the war. That's too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time. Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting. Is there anything else you need? Something you want, I'll bring it to you next time. No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be so worried about me. I'm sorry, but please wait a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. But may she talk that much? How can he handle women as well as he says? That was a nice warping out of the chair. Is it alright? Can't prevent them from meeting her. Not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. Where did that leak about the Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous. This continues, my plans will be. We better find out who's leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. We must find other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can. But, however spineless the last Commander Vandercom was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there's nothing we can do about it. It is here. Well, I don't want to have a bunch of the story done off screen because I'm not uploading this part, so I'm going to grind a bunch. A little cursory looking around I can do. Welcome to Bledavik. We're having a festival celebrating the founding of our country. It's a martial arts tournament, too. That's what I was trying to refer to earlier. It's been a while since we've had so many visitors. They already have a hotel? No. Better get a room soon or they'll all be gone. I know a good hotel. Hotel I'm talking about is... that one. Tell them my name at the front desk, they'll give you a deal. Yeah, I bet. Radishes, get them here. Get your spicy radishes. Grinding. Time to grind a bunch. Yep. Grinding. Getting your things. What the hell's that? Somewhere I can't go yet. Good G. Very kind of whack. I forget what kind of mech stuff is here. It's some money. Let's walk around in the meantime. Poke around a bit.